Okay, are we so back? Cinema. Are we so back? Cinema. Type cinema in chat if we are so back. Are we so back? We strategically crash. I have to ice beam here. We strategically crash because I have to restart the stream in a few hours anyway. That's okay. We just strategically crashed, chat. Cinema, thank you. Okay, we're back. We're good. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay, we're good. We are so back, chat. We just chose to strategically crash. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's always been the case. I decided to crash for content. I had to do it to him. Spidget is thinking. We're both running our timers. This is literally the most difficult match of both of our lives. Does his team suck? What is I feel like he's just like he's just roaring. He's exploding my brain. Yo, what's up, Shag? I feel like Spidget is in my walls right now. Bro knows exactly what I'm doing. He's doing everything I wouldn't expect. He's in my head, man. He's gonna be in my head for 3 matches. This is fucked up. Is he okay? Is he live? Is he streaming? Is he okay? We got 40 seconds on timer. Yeah, he's live. I don't know. Wait, I don't want to stream tonight. Wait a minute. I was gonna see. He's got 25 seconds. Is he like? Okay. We're back. He doesn't know, chat. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. But it's like special. It's not gonna do that much damage. This thing's like Spadef Balti. Okay. Pepe laugh. El no sabe. Pepe laugh. El no sabe. Oh, fuck you. El no sabe. Pepe laugh. Actually, El no sabe. Pepe laugh. We do 34. Fuck. No, I don't think Spidget would ever cheat. That's obviously would not. Now, does he roost here or does he go for the hurricane? I think he roosts, right? Do we switch on the roost? He's 150 speed. We could go a little, I don't think we can. I think we just ice beam maybe. Yeah. Oh, but now ice beam does no damage because of fucking fuck me, man. Oh, man. Get a freeze. I ice beam for a freeze chance. Crit? No freeze. What's the point? I'm cooked. Does that kill? No, he's cooking me, chat. He's cooking me. He knows how to play the game so much better than me. No, Nor. Nor. I don't know if he has an ice. I don't know if he has ice. Do we sludge bomb on Swalot, bait into roost and EQ on him like a madman? Dude, it would fuck with his head if I EQ on the roost. It would actually destroy his brain. I feel like Ambipom. I could go Ambipom and honestly switcheroo. Like, kind of good. Or just like hit this thing with crazy shenanigans. I like Ambipom into just return here. Ambipom is kind of fucking Bustarino. I'll be honest. This thing's kind of Bustarino'd. 73%. This thing just does so much raw damage. Rocky Helmet into Roost. We still kill. We kill. He's doing a lot of chip damage on my monkey. Should I type to him? Monkey. I type in normal chat. Monkey. Okay, is he giving this? Yoink, 64. Yoink, citrus. Yoink, we return again. Sucker does not kill. Yoink, we kill the cack. Yoink. Okay. He does not want to give this Mantine. Which means I need to, like, toxic it. We should have a million monkey emotes. He's faster, right? 191. Is he Starf? We can stay in and just see if he's Starf. That's fine. I'll take the Starf information and give this for that. Yeah, he's... Okay, we know he's Starf. We get the info. We get to go... Lay Gliscor or Lay Altaria. Why is his entire team... Why is his entire team special attacking against my fucking Altaria, bro? We're in a he was clearing the entire time for fucking Eruption Typhlosion, which is so smart. I think we go Gliscor. The problem is if I EQ here and he goes Kiss. I kind of think I have to EQ here and that just suffer the Kiss switch. I could have toxic here, but the Kiss is already toxic. U-turn here is too crazy. I think I just have to let him have the Kiss EQ switch here. All of his mons are special attacking. Togekiss, Mantine, Typhlosion, and I really need my Altaria to be able to set up... My Cotton Guard does nothing against this team. Yo, what's up, Domchan? I had 6 factor subs heading in today and got a few more. Yeah, he stays in. Okay, I think... Why did I fucking kind of crack there? 70% is crazy. Only 70% is fucking criminal, dude. What the fuck? What are the odds he doesn't kill here and I get to roost? Really, really low. Yeah. I could have maybe... No, I should never switch. Then don't Cotton Guard 5 head. Yo! Get your brain! True. Yo. True. Actually real. I think I just always roost here. Is he gonna try to chip me down? Does he have lefties on this? What the fuck? Mantine. What are the odds this thing actually has the ice type attack? We haven't seen it. Oh, I appreciate it, Dom. What are the odds? Am I faster? I could go toxic. But really... Is he bluffing the ice? I think he might be bluffing. I'm gonna toxic. I think he's bluffing. No, he wasn't bluffing, Chad! No, he was bluffing it! Oh, we're so cooked. But now I get to roost. Why does he not do that much damage? Hold up. Why does he not do that much damage? No, oh my god, don't worry about it, Dom. Don't worry about it. Appreciate the thought at all, dude. Mantine moment? Why does he do no damage? He's got fucking Jinx in the back as well. It's cooked. Oh my goodness. He played this so much better than me positioning his team, bro. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I think I just have to switch here. I don't think I can, like, stay in and do something crazy. As much as I want to stay in and do something crazy. I think I go Grand Bull, get Quick Feet activated. Does that even make me faster? Is it 1.5? Is it 1.5 or 2 times for quick speed, chat? Quick Feet. Does Quick Feet double my speed or is it 1.5? What's up, JW? How you doing, dude? He's cooking me. Dude, he is... Spidget's filleting me up, man. Is quick feet 1.5 or 2 times? I don't know. Might be my only. Well, if it's quick feet Pokemon boost. I'm on 30 seconds of timer. It's 50%. I don't think I even outspeed then after quick feet. I have to tank 2 attacks. I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I lose regardless. I think I just stay in and go for like a weird Dragon Claw here. Yeah, and just hope like I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. Officially cooked. I guess now I can go Grand Bull, hope I live an attack. Go for a gopher. Like the little animal. Patrouski loses, he has to stream for 30 hours. Shut the fuck. Just win instead of lose. Oh, shit. Do I ever lovely kiss here to get some stupid shit happening? Maybe that's the only way I win. Man, that did 42. It's less than I expected. We hit the lovely kiss, though. Who gives a shit? We simply hit. And I like to get to hit Facade. I think Crunch is better there, but we're throwing for content. He's Sash. Doesn't... Okay. We break it. Stay asleep for one more turn, please. Stay asleep, please. Stay asleep, please. Stay asleep, please. We're gaming. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're in, chat. We're so in. We're so in. He doesn't know my last mon is Swalot. He doesn't know it's the demon, chat. The demon that could win this. The Swalot King that could take over this game. This is gonna be... This is so dumb. This is such a dumb fight. Holy shit. That Camerupt rocks early was so brave and based in Giga Chad. And it got him the way. Does he not know I outspeed with quick feet? I think I do. I think I outspeed. I Facade. I don't lovely kiss here. Shenanigans. Maybe I do have to lovely kiss here. Maybe I should have. Fuck. Maybe I should have lovely kissed. Fuck. I think maybe I should have. I think I maybe should have lovely kissed. Swallow is an amazing shiny, yeah. I think I should have lovely kissed. He double switches. We crank the Facade. He gives the Mantine. Oh my god, chat, we're in it. Holy fuck, this fight is close. No, my Grand Bull. He knew. My Grand Bull. It is Swalot versus the world. This fight is one for the ages. I don't know if Swalot can ever beat Togekiss. We Sludge Bomb to the moon and hope for the best. Okay, I'll see you guys in 50 years when I can make a move. Spidget positioned and played so much better than me. That... The rocks early... It's 60% chance to flinch with Serene Grace. The rocks early from Camerupt. I think he made that play because he knew how I played. And it was such a good play, man. Okay, I'm talented. That's what that toxic means. I think I have to rest here. All we have to do, chat, it's not even hard. All I have to do is not flinch and rest. Fuck. GG's, Spidget. The better PvP player won game 1. He played better in this game as well. Ugh, you hate to see it. I'll see you in game 2, gamer. Let's see if RNG can prevail, fellas. Let's see if RNG can win one for the books. That Camerupt rocking early was so good. It was like so... Okay, game 2 begins. Let him cook. in game 2. JW Tree resubscribing for 20 months is ridiculous. And that is 4 subs. It's a little small, hard to see right now, but that is 4 subs over on the... We have the minion chat. The destroyer. How do we lose this game? It's unlosable, dude. It's unlosable. Do we just hard? He doesn't have... No, he's not like superpower contrary. That would be so sick. Okay. We're Gengar versus the Tick. What are the odds he thinks that I have any good attack against him? Because I fucking don't here. Do I just nasty plot like a madman? I think I do. I think I nasty plot like a demon. Or sub like a demon. I'm sludge. And just like threaten the hell out of him. And pretend. I'm gonna sub here in case he goes like a T-wave. Because this thing is usually a T-wave spreader. In randoms, you don't want to reveal too much information if possible. This is not it. Like, this is a really like risky, like sub is a demon play here a little bit. What do we have? Synthesis, Wormadam in the back. This having no quiver dance is so terrible. Why would the game give me this? This is horrible. We get the Mighty Yana switch. We can focus blast it behind sub. We can focus blast it behind sub. It's a defensive Pokemon. Clearly a good set. Ah, yes. The defensive bug grass with 54 times. Yeah, the grass bug. The famously good typing. Giga Chad. Fuck! We're bad at the video game, dude! Okay, we stayed and we blast it. We fuck it. We blast again. There's no way we would ever miss Focus Blast twice in a row. There's no way. That would never happen in the history of Pokemon. Not to me, at least. Not to me. Surely we don't miss twice. No! Dude! I should have stuck to shiny hunting. I should have stuck to shiny hunting, dude. We're cooked. Give them the 30 subs. We're so doomed. We're so doomed. Oh, my goodness. Oh. How am I bad at this game in every way? Yo, the Wormadam might actually explode his brain. We know that. It might actually explode him. One sec. That's the goal. We have to explode his brain. That's our way to victory. We go for a free toxic. He will never expect this play. Why is JW Tree gifting? What the fuck? Gifting 5? No, we toxic the D-Knight? Let's go. That's up to 9 more subs we have to add in a little bit. It's 18 more minutes added to the stream. And Scott, okay, a little more. Okay, 10 subs, Dad.
Chat, is Pat cooked?
I am cooked. Thank you, JW, for the 5 gifted, man. It's fucking happy to see you as always. I fucking love that emote, dude. The happy. Go, the forbidden!
Brits on top. Brits on top. Brits on top.
Yo, someone triggered the forbidden secret 20 gifted song.
Patrouski better cease communications.
Holy, okay, I have to hidden power ice. This stream recap is going to be chaotic. No, he had fire punch, not the worm. Achoo.
Brits on top.
Brits on top. Brits on top.
Shout out Sir Clarko. Patrouski is not interested in the auguries presented. Brits on top.
Brits on top.
That bloke's not my mate.
That bloke's not my mate.
Crumpets on my plate.
Crumpets on my plate.
Chip, chip, Cheerio. Gotta eat these Cheerios. Fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Beans on toast.
Beans on toast.
Oi. Sir Thomas. Patrouski believes he is cheeky. Salutations, Thomas.
Salutations, Thomas. Patrouski believes he is cheeky. This song is so fucking good. Thank you, Brewski. Okay. I'm probably gonna get a neighbor complaint if I don't chill out a little bit. Brewski, thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I gotta comment a little bit. Brucey, thank you so fucking much, dude. Holy guacamole, dude. 30. That's an extra. That's an extra hour added to the stream, isn't it? That's an extra hour, dude. In like 2 minutes of gifted subs, you guys just added an extra hour. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. His fire punch. We do dugong and avalanche him to the moon. Okay? That's the strat. We have curse. How hard would curse go? We curse. We curse. How bonkers? We simply use curse dugong to sweep. A never before seen strategy. I will be the first person. I'm committing to this. I don't care what he does. I am clicking curse and setting up. I don't care. Who cares about yawn? I am staying in. I am clicking curse. I'm setting up until my dugong sweeps. I don't care what he does. I reject humanity. Do I get to attack before the sleep triggers? Chat, with yawn, is this gonna take my turn where I'm asleep, or do I get to attack? How does yawn work? Do I get an attack off, or do I just fall asleep? If I aqua jet, you use them off, then fall asleep? Okay, I'm gonna avalanche then. It only did 57%. That's fucking terrible. Am I chesto? I fucking am chesto, chat. Oh, I should have. I don't think it would have mattered. Is he yawn me again? Do I curse? Do I avalanche? I think he's showing that he can't beat this. I'm gonna curse into the yawn. I don't care. I don't care. This thing actually does nothing to me. I'm actually gonna double curse into this. I don't care. I actually don't care. Ask me if I care. I don't care. I don't care. Ask me if I care. I don't. I don't care. I'm cursing into this. I'm going sicko mode. It was the Wormadam v Wormadam fight all along. My brother. Holy shit. I had no idea. Leaf Storm. It's actually so doomed. It's insane. I've never seen not his Wormadam to counter me. I've never seen a more fucked fight in my life. I played these fights so bad. This is... none of these mons do anything. These are all terrible. I had stealth rocks this whole fight. I didn't even know, dude. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, what do? I go lick a tongue and I click seismic toss? Like, what? This is so cooked. This is actually cooked. Worming out of the... Who's up worming their dam, bro? That's... I bet Spidget's literally saying that to his chat right now. Oh, fuck. I'm so cooked. Eat this toss, bro. Get tossed. Get tossed, nerd. Get unbelievably tossed. Fuck. I have heal bell. It's fine. He won't expect it. He's obviously going to roost, right? Does he protect? I just toss again to threaten. I can heal bell in a sec. He probably roosts. I'm slower, right? Which fucking sucks here. Oh, no, that's fine. That's good. Not again, dude. Not again. We just went through this. Are you fucking kidding me? We just did this game, bro. This is the... We just fucking did this, dude. Protect? Oh, and what? Die? What do you mean protect, bro? What does protect do here? I'm fucking cooked, bro. Holy cringe. I'm Eviolite, bro. What do you mean protect? Protect fucking your mama from me, okay? Because I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do anything to your mama, smiley face. Fucking shit, man. Fuck. Damn it. Just have a rock move. I guess I can lock this and kill it. I could just outspeed it. The problem, there's no way rapid spin even kills this. Chat, does rapid spin kill? Be honest. Be so honest. I think I need to save. I think I saved the spin to for like a counter. It's 6v2. Why am I even? I'm like, okay, so if I save the counter sash on the Spinda, it'll put me in a position where I could maybe kill one of his mons and not get 6-0. This is so fucked. Rhino Pill Angie. Yo, Rhino Pill was literally mentioned recently. What were we watching? Oh my god, Sucker doesn't kill. Just, I need to retire. Watch me miss the Stone Edge. I literally was like, this is why I'm not going to Stone Edge, because I'll miss it. I literally fucking knew. I sucker punched. I suckered because I knew that I would miss the Stone Edge. And then Sucker didn't kill. And then I fucking missed the Stone Edge. I fucking knew it. Watch me miss two. Watch me miss two in a row. Okay, we hit that. Oh, we do 37%. Okay, sick. Nice one. Holy cringe. You did not play perfectly? My brother in fucking Arceus, I'm a shiny hunter. I know I didn't play perfect. Please, why would you say that? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I fucking suck. I played this so bad. Spidget deserves these wins. But it's funny, okay? Do we? You mean from Malcolm in the Middle? What do you... Okay, I'm sorry. Why is my items... We set up the rocks to get in his brain. The worms are successfully infiltrated. We're inside, chat. Rock now? Yes. We rock now like a Giga Chad. Holy shit. Now we cook him. Now we triple crit this Stone Edge because that's a thing. True and real. What's the point? Why do people play PvP? This shit is fucking ass. Why would you play PvP? This is worse than shunting. Why would you choose this? This is terrible. Romeo craves attention. Yo, so fair. There's in-game tools like PvP statistics and stuff, Latius. Cry about it, Pat? I will. Giga Chad. What do we even... We just like rapid spin here. On his Nan. There we go. Bro's getting 6-0'd. I'm gonna go back to being Dryad shunting, okay? Leave me alone. I had fun, okay? That's all that matters. Double D happy face cat, okay? $9,000 hours to lose someone who hasn't even beaten Sinnoh? That's just fucking funny, dude. That's based. Do I start flailing? Do we spin? We spin again. We spin to win. Did I just crit the spin? Yo, huge crit. What is happening? He's bad, but I love him. Oh yeah, Romeo. No, my wife's chilling. Am I ignoring my wife in some way? What's happening? Something in Sinnoh, I'm dead equipped for it. Yeah, like, true, actually real. No, you're perfect. Okay, chat's gaslighting me into thinking I was neglecting you. Okay, now we hit the flail of our lifetime. We have to stop the 6-0, chat. We prevent... We kill the Togetic for the kill of the lifetime with Flail Kevin preventing the 6-0, chat. That's all that matters. We stopped the 6-0. Spidget very obviously played both of those games so much better than me. It turns out someone who practices and plays a lot of PvP, actually wins more PvP games than the guy who just runs back and forth in grass all day. I know it might surprise people. It's a big shocker to me as well. I had a lot of fun along the way. I love, even though I'm not good at it, not great at it, I love PvP and PokeMMO. It's a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun, Spidget. You deserve the fucking gifted subs. Shout out to, check out his streams. If you don't know Spidget, he's really entertaining. Even if you don't like PvP, like my favorite part about Spidget, I'm not the biggest PvPer in PokeMMO. I enjoyed it to some extent. He's entertaining. He's just a funny guy. So even if you don't enjoy PvP, check him out. He's just a fun, entertaining guy. He's on YouTube and Twitch. Spidget, PokeMMO. Look him up. He's awesome. Did you give up on beating Spidget? Calling your Discord? I'm so down. I'm so down. Dude, that was so fucking fun for me. How was it for you? No, I know I mean it though. Like, I actually had so much fun.
I actually felt bad, bro, when the second focus blast missed. Oh my god, when I could wish protect all the way up on the Dugtrio because you missed the first stone.
Dude,
my hands were like on my head. I was like, no.
I suckered because I knew that I would miss Stone Edge, but then Sucker didn't kill, and I was like, fuck. And then I fucking went for the Stone Edge and missed it. And I was like, yeah.
That is so fucked up.
No, neither of those. That doesn't change that game. I lose that game every time.
That was
but it was
dirty.
fun. I'd rather have the misses for the content. Fuck it.
That's fair enough, bro. I was on a roller coaster this set because, bro, I was malding when I was like, all right, so we're gonna roar to get some information here with our camera up, and then it goes right into the Altaria and then back into the fucking Gorbis.
Yeah. That fucking, the first game I actually think was such a, the second game was a meme, but the first game was like such a good like VOD review. Like, you played that opening so well. I thought the stealth rock into like on camera up into me was like so based on my playstyle, because I go for like risky aggressive memes, and when I should have just clicked surf baby there, like a bit more like safe. I feel like the stealth rock there was so good, and I feel like it did so much work in that game off of like a good mental play. You were inside my brain, dude.
The way I saw it, if you were shell smashed Gorbis, I lost.
Fair.
So I'm left with no choice but to roar, so I don't immediately lose the game. I don't think you were shell smashed. You probably, I think you were like Life Orb, but maybe Rain Dance 3. What was your hidden power?
I wasn't even. It wasn't even. There was no Rain Dance. It was just like, it was like 4 attacks. It was like Life Orb, Psychic, Surf, Ice Beam, HP Electric. Was the what,
you were actually electric.
I saw you bringing the Mantine. I was like, he doesn't know. I was like, this is gonna be so stupid.
I cannot believe that Mantine roosted off the HP Electric, but then I got a taste of my own medicine when fucking Altaria roosted off my Mantine Ice Beam. I was like,
yeah, that was
like, I wasn't actually supposed to do this.
Game 1 was so fun. Both games were very, sorry, I'm not trying to, both games were so fun. I really fun. That was a fun time. PvP is so fun. When you like don't play it every day and you play it to like just shake things up, I love it. Yes. It's so fun. If I played it every day, it would make me mauled.
No, yeah, absolutely. Every day it's a bit tougher. I had not great RNG this PvP stream, so I feel like I saved it all up to rob you as hard as possible.
I don't even think your RNG was like crazy good. You just played really fucking well, and it was really just the focus blast and Stone Edge was funny, but that was like, yeah, a good meme.
Yeah, I mean, I felt bad about focus because I had Sucker Punch and I just didn't click it.
Holy shit.
I just didn't even click Sucker Punch. I'm such a scrub. I was so scared of like nasty. First of all, when I saw you sub, I was like,
yeah,
there's no way that he's Focus Blast. Surely, Copium.
Yeah.
But that was, you were probably like, I thought you would be like dual stab with plot sub or something, but that makes no sense in Gen 5. Because Steel's broken here. So you probably, it makes more sense for it to be, you're probably like 1 stab plus focus blast. I think
it was nasty plot sub, Shadow Ball blast.
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, please don't let this guy start schmooving on me. Fortunately, he needed glasses. Gengar was not very accurate. Don't show up to Metronome Monday tomorrow because I think that.
Hello? What are you? That sounds crazy, dude. What's going on?
No. I just meant don't come farm me.
Okay, like, wait a minute. What the hell? I think I've heard this one before.
No, sorry.
No, you're good. That was awesome.
Bro, I was like, man, Oso came to me first, and I was really like, man, do I do this? Because I felt like I didn't give my best in our last random battle set. I actually, I don't know if you recall it too closely. I see it when I shut my eyes at night. My Rotom Heat, the whole time I thought I was T-Bolt and I was Volt Switch. So I remember specifically, I brought it in thinking I was going to click T-Bolt and kill your Miltank. Mm-hmm. My face when I looked at fucking Volt Switch, bro.
I remember you talking about it yeah, after the fight. That's something I never even considered. I mean, obviously I get to them on, but it wasn't even on my brain during the fight. What's up? It's Monty for the Twitch Prime, dude. Any Twitch primers in Spidget chat? Twitch primers in Spidget chat?
Your community went crazy today, bro.
Oh yeah.
I saw that when I opened your stream when I went outside to get zooted because I'm a zoomer. And you went up to 9 factor subs, bro. I heard just a rumor that Patrouski has a new bit alert for 2,000 and 3,000 bits.
Wow.
And he will not tell me if it's Sea Shanty 2 or not.
I
need you guys.
Someone did the big bits, the 3,000 bits. Oh. I don't remember what song. I don't even know my own alert. One of them is they're RuneScape songs. But someone triggered. It was like it's played for like 3 minutes. It was like a 3-minute alert that stayed up because someone. That's like a fun meme. Is like I've been doing long alerts now. If you donate enough money, it stays on screen for like 2 or 3 minutes. So I think it's a good. You deserve it at that point. Yeah, it was the Burger Boy is 3,000.
Oh, Ladia. So sorry for ignoring your message. I got so caught up in that. Hey, man, I'm new to PokeMMO and want to get started with PvP. Can you tell me how or with what team? If you're still in here after me ignoring you for 5 minutes, if you join my Discord, !Discord, there is a channel with every single team that I've ever played with on stream or on a video. If you ever see one that I play with and you think, oh, that looks fun.
Thank you for the 2,000 bits, Lottie! Thank you! What the freak? I gotta add that. I muted Spidget for a sec.
Are you, Latias? Oh.
Spidget, someone just triggered the sea shanty.
No,
someone just did. Lonnie did 2,000 bits. It's the 2,000 bits is a bouncing bunny, dude. There's the cow for 1K. This is the new secret meme.
Bouncing bunny? Oh,
it's the bunny.
Cow?
Cow is 1K, bunny is 2K.
By heart.
Burger is 3K.
Burger? Oh,
yeah.
The burger? I used to play RuneScape with my childhood friend, and he had, bro, hold on, sorry. I just got autoplayed out of my playlist into a Shadow the Hedgehog cover.
Oh, that's cooked.
And it has like, no, this is crazy. Sorry, no, I just wanted to acknowledge that for a second. What was I just saying? That like totally took me out of everything. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just jamming to the bunny.
You should random showdown Pat. Whenever we PvP, I think it's fairer to do it in PokeMMO.
Wait, no, we should sometime play because I won't know like most of the Pokemon, which is even funnier.
Hey, whenever you want, brother. I've been doing some showdown on stream recently because I've been kind of burnt from MMO a little bit,
That's
and
so
I don't
fair.
want to burn completely, so I just mix it up a little bit. And on the stream account, Bounce Me Enshao, named after the time I lost to a Bounce Me Enshao in PokeMMO.
Thank you so much,
I
Lonnie.
have the best random
you're a
battles
dream
run I've
and a
ever
gift
had.
in chat. Thank you.
My RNG is so crazy. It's like when they try to hook you back when you've been gone for so long, so they give you like the boosted RNG. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Real.
I'm like 45-7
Oh
with
shit.
87.7 GXC, which is the highest GXC I've ever had, which on Showdown is like, it's basic. Lanny Laro, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Wait, that was the Sea Shanty Trigger bit donator, Giga Chad.
Hey, what a goat. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh god, what was I saying? I've hit top 10 in formats before, and I've never had 87.7
welcome back,
GXC.
Zora
My
Pug.
max was probably like 87 flat when I got top 10 in something before. Bro, the same guy just came and sent me 550 bits. Hey, what a goat. If you send 100 bits, you can text to speech. Sorry, text to speech. Bro, that song was so fire, I suddenly felt the urge to simp over the cashiers at Hot Topic. That's true, Morlando.
Did you actually, Avo, can you whisper that to me in game? I would love to see that, dude.
I agree completely.
Oh,
wait, do you mean
mega
Shadow the
fucking
Hedgehog or
giga
the
congrats if so. That's a dream shiny for so many people, dude. I was like, yo, congrats Brucey as well, man. Fucking, I'm getting some shinies in
my friend
chat.
who I shared my first RuneScape account with ever, he had a parrot.
Thank you for the sub lols.
Like one of those long-living big-ass birds.
Thank you so much.
His name
Hopefully
was
content's
Bugsy.
been
And
positive.
he loved when we would go through Port Sarim. He loved when we would go through Port Sarim because he would literally jig like crazy to see Shanty 2.
His IRL parrot?
So, yes, a real life parrot, bro.
It was made for them.
And so whenever I think of Sea Shanty 2, I think of Bugsy jigging along with it and eating his wicker chairs.
That's wicked.
Oh my
wholesome.
god. I don't know how you've been going for so long, bro. I'm at 4.5 hours and I'm like so spent.
Yeah, I feel like that's me on my average day. That's pretty much. I don't know if it's like the mental prep ahead of time, knowing that I'm gonna stream for long today. Like, I'm honestly chilling. I actually like don't feel bad at all. Like, felt pretty good. Maybe it's like the consistent stream of I've been like sipping on little Mountain Dews, like a consistent stream of caffeine as opposed to like an energy drink.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I actually feel pretty good today.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. And Shunting's pretty stress-free overall.
Yes, that's
seeing
true.
how many of those prizes you got to give out.
Yeah, honestly,
you restored my will to play. I was getting farmed today, bro. I was getting fucked up. So I'm like resting at the bonfire in Dark Souls. My sanity has been restored by you.
I'm happy to hear it, man.
Thank you.
I was literally, dude. I'm happy to hear it, man. That's the dream.
All right, my friend. I'm going to leave you with this. I am right when Naruto shows up to the scene.
To the village?
Yep.
Oh,
yep.
That's it, dude. That's like the scene that I go.
Came in. Mm-hmm.
That's it,
and
man.
Bro, I literally paused it because I was like filling out something. I was filling out some form. I didn't want to second screen this episode. I was like, bro, I have to save this for tonight. I have to savor this. So the pain arc, that's right, Anime Goose. So I might be about to go end stream and watch the pain arc. I'm pretty excited. Oh my God. Also, Lanny Laro, you're my 1700th follower on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And welcome to the community. Thank you. All right, Pat. Best of luck with your shiny. I hope that I didn't get a shiny in my 45 minutes of walking back and forth, which is like crazy to me.
What the fuck?
I know.
I even
like was on. I think I might be. I was thinking about pinging Revs.
Yes.
Letting him know that I walked back and forth for like 45 minutes, and like half of that was on charm.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're definitely 100. You should definitely message the devs. Hit them up on the forums. Yeah, I'm definitely shiny locked. Yeah.
We're probably just gonna mass ping Revs, get this taken care of.
Thing is crazy.
Holy. We gotta work this out. So I'll see you, my friend. Much love,
dude. Have a great. Enjoy the fucking the pain arc, man. Thanks for the games. I had a lot of fun,
excited. Dude. I'm super excited. I'll let you know Monday how it was. Much love, brother. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for coming into my stream while Pat's stream crashed. If I think a couple of you did that. I saw my viewers spike. That sucks that your shit crashed.
It's okay.
You had a good stream anyway. Much love, guys. Goodbye, and see you, Pat.
Peace, Midget. Fucking love that guy. Fidget's a fucking a nice homie. Okay, let me get music back on. We're chilling, dude. Oh, we love our little PvP goblin. Exactly, dude. Exactly, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. That comment coming from Kuroshi is even funnier. Fuck. It's so good. You did a coup. You're crazy, dude. That was awesome. No guard hoarding. So the reason it does, fuck, that normally would be cooked. That's it. You're actually not wrong, Sunday. Hilariously, the reason why no guard hoarding is not bad here is because I'm using a ghost type to escape from the shadow tag Pokemon. So there actually is a small part of my brain that thought about that and like prep, but it is a good meme. Did a good thing. Yeah, you know what? Like, I knew that Spidget was having a rough day, so I decided to, you know, tank those games. You know, raise his confidence back up. If it's not obvious, I lost because I am the worst PvP player. That is okay and is normal. It would be weirder if someone doesn't play, you know, that's how it should go, right? I'd be more upset if, like, I don't practice PvP and don't play, and then he, yeah, won. Or I won. That'd be weird as fuck. Chill guy. He's just a chill guy. Just what's the hands in pocket? He's just a chill guy. Thanks for all the subs. Dude, I feel like I did Brewski gifting 20. JW Tree gifting 5 plus the prime. Lalzor for the prime. Lonnie for the 2K bits. It's Mach. Thank you guys also. I'm sorry I couldn't think of enough during the what's it called? But thank you guys so much, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Thank you, gamers. Yo, what's up, Unity? We know you're the greatest. True. Randoms is so fun. They're fun games though. I love randoms. It's hard for me to, like, if I go on a losing streak or have some, you know, that can be a little frustrating, but I love randoms for the most part. What's up? Welcome back, 1-800 your mom. Dude, thank you for... Oso is on it. Like, when I always talk about how, like, hosting content and, like, creating your own goals and creating your own content is so important. Oso is unironically the fucking GOAT when it comes to, like, offering up gifted subs and offering up incentive for people. Like, that creates content. It's actually so good. I'm over at Cerulean Cave doing Times of Hordes of Wobbuffet and Lickitung for those who want to join. What's up, Lost? How you doing? That's so humble. He 5D chest let Spidget win. Yeah, so true. Definitely, that's what happened to Copium. Yeah, Oso is the people's champion. Yes, unironically, of the PokeMMO community, dude. We're still technically. It's very. I think most people have kind of moved on, Barrels. But if you get a shiny in Cerulean Cave, I will absolutely give you a prize box bond. 100. Yeah, if you. Shunathon is kind of coming to like a dwindled down thing. I think people just moved on, which is fair. It's hard. How do you Shunathon for like 8 hours? Like, it was too long, you know. Yeah, if you come shut at the same spot as me, we'll absolutely give you a prize box Pokemon for getting a shiny near me. Honestly, only 2 stream crashes today. Could be worse. maybe that's kind of pathetic, but it could be worse. Okay, it hasn't been that bad. So we have 12 minutes from bits. We have like an hour and 16 minutes to add to the timer, and then possibly another hour from a factor sub. Chat, I think we're gonna be live past midnight. I think right now we are gonna be live till 1 a.m. right as we speak, which is crazy. Endless stream. I want to start trying to. I'm gonna stick to time swipe hordes. I'm gonna stick hard to time swipe hordes and get encounters. I think I need to get my because my encounter counter right now is pathetic for how long I've been streaming. I've been live for 9.5 hours, and I've gained 2,700 encounters. Now, we did a lot of fishing and single encounters and stuff today, but like that, and like eggs and like that's cooked though. 9.5 hours for 2,700 encounters is actually insane. I need to stick to times 5 hordes for a bit and crank my encounters up. Yeah, dude, good luck to you, Crazy Dove. Is normal numbers? Yeah, on it for like a long stream, dude. Honestly, not even bad. I was having a stroke. My stream crashes sometimes. My 120k at a ×3 horde spot is brutal. Also, doesn't that require leppas? It's like an expensive hunt. That's fucking brutal, needless. Good on you for finishing that and pushing through. My longest shunts, keep in mind, is kind of weird because it was my first ever shiny hunt in PokeMMO. I've been playing since 2013. I didn't get my first shiny until 2021. I had 2,200 hours in game, an estimated 300,000 encounters dry. 80% of it was done via single encounters because hordes just simply didn't exist. Encounter counters didn't exist. There's a lot of weird, like, I underestimate. If you watch my videos where I go over my history of shiny hunts, right? If I calc my single encounter hours at efficient rates, it's like 450 or 500,000 encounters. I definitely wasn't playing watch me on stream. I definitely wasn't playing efficiently, right? No one was back in that era, right? And then yeah, so I calc it like half efficiency, so like 150 encounters or 200 encounters per hour, and then even using that, I still ended up with like 380k encounters guesstimate, and then I round that down to 300k. So I'm pretty confident in saying, like, I think I did go at least 300k dry for my first shiny, but it's hard to say like what number, where, yada yada yada. You need to beat the Sevi Islands to unlock this cave. I never unlocked this cave as a kid on Fire Red. Never ever. Didn't care what happened in a psych ward. It was over like 8 years, so I think I just like it didn't affect me as much. But it's, I mean, it was still brutal. I still like was just dry, but it was also just normal back then. Like, there were tons of people who just never had a shiny. Like not ever having a shiny was like normal-ish, you know? No, I'd be really happy with either Wobbuffet or Lickitung Spudley. I think I'm pretty split on these two. Like, I don't know if I even have a preference. Both would be amazing. Seems long. The problem is you have to have a you can use intimidators for certain shunts, like intimidate intimidators done for horde shunts. You can use like reactive gas wheezing, or there are certain Pokemon that you can use to like speed that up a little bit. Is IRL call Sid? You have a random burger on your porch? It's a cool, it doesn't say, it still has to trigger the reactive gas wheezing, so you trigger like, it's a little bit faster, Usopp, like it adds up, but it's not like crazy faster for sure. When should you evolve your Shroomish for Spore? In my personal opinion, this is a non-traditional Pokemon take. In traditional Pokemon, you want to, you know, hold your Shroomish evolution. But in PokeMMO, in my opinion, I think you should just evolve it into Breloom ASAP and then use a Heart Scale to relearn Spore. I think that's the strat. Otherwise, you have to wait until level 40, which is insane. But if you just evolve Breloom at level 23 and then relearn Spore with a Heart Scale at NPCs in the PC, which I have video guides on, you can just do that. Yeah, you can also check all... Yeah. There's a lot of awesome information in game. Yo, free burger, yoink. Dude, nice shiny Sheldron. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick to ×5 hordes for a while. ×5 Leppas and just crank up encounters. Is Smeargle better for catching than Breloom? No, Breloom is better for pure catching. Like, pretty objectively. But Smeargle has more utility. So, like, Smeargle, you can have things like Soak. You could, like... Smeargle is better at catching certain Pokemon because of utility. But Breloom has, like, better damage, better healing and sustain because of Poison Heal, Sub, Spore, Fault. Like, Breloom is a better Catchmon. Being able to avoid statuses with the Toxic Orb, with the heal... But they're both, you want both for sure. Dude, nice, Galactic. That's a huge fucking progress, dude. So that was my first phase for Beldum. You're going for Beldum and Meteor Falls? You're a madman. That's a 10,000 hour hunt on average. Good luck to you, dude. That's crazy. The Shelgon first phase is insane. That's a 500 hour hunt on average. Burger OT. Feel bad for the OT-less burger. What? Did someone like deliver the, is it like a wrong DoorDash order? Is that the meme? That'd be my guess, I guess. Doesn't die. Yeah, you can do that as well. Breloom is really good. Burger OT is who... That is true. Burger OT is who crafted the burger, who caught the burger in the wild, not who was going to eat it, who bought it off the GTO, aka DoorDash. That is true. You should order Panda. I fucking love Panda Express. I'm not going to lie. I've already eaten. I had a kava for lunch, and I'm honestly so fucking full from that. Yo, what's up? Happy to have you, Goldfish. Happy to see you again, dude. What's up? What's up? Goldfish Gallant. What's up? What's up, dude? Still be live? Dude, that's how the streamathon goes. Happy to see you, James. What's up, man? 4 a.m. in Spain. How long do you think a shiny Pokedex hunt will take? So a shiny Pokedex is like 300 years of playing like 16 hours a day. A full shiny Pokedex for one player is not feasible in this lifetime. It's just not like possible. Team Mister is 2 Pokemon away from a full shiny dex as a team. That's the closest. Spidget with the big fat chonking raid. Thank you for the raid, dude, and thank you for beating my ass in some PvP. How you doing today, dude? Do a random battle. I will later. Remind me, okay? I need to get... Dude, Spidget, I've been live for 9 hours and 40 minutes, and I've gotten less than 3,000 encounters the entire stream, dude. I need to get encounters so bad. You have no idea. I've been doing, like, singles and fishing and stuff. I need to just do ×5 hordes and crank out encounters, dude. I need encounters so bad, man. There's a... Dude, yeah, Unova, the Elite Four, has, like, 1 million fights back to back to back. That sounds amazing. Have fucking fun, Spidget. That's ideal afternoon. Sorry, got a crank. I don't know. Is that what is that a quote for me? That's horrendous. Holy guacamole. Popcorn for the pain fight. They were loaded from the bottom back. Yo, you fucking struck gold, Call Sid. Whole free burger, loaded fries. Holy, dude. That's like $28 in this economy, dude. Oh, nice fucking huge, man. Holy shit. I love... Randoms is so fun, Drake. I love randoms. I just need to focus on shunning for a little bit because I've been terrible at it all day. So I gotta lock in a little bit. How does it feel fun? Arceus's favorite. Yo, actually real. Patrouski PvP arc. Dude, if they ever add RU or PU into PokeMMO, I will go on a horrendous PvP tear. But I really would like more tiers to even out the spread of Pokemon. OU is probably in a fine spot. Not that I'm up to date. I really like low tier Pokemon. And I feel like NU's power level in PokeMMO is just so fucking high compared to what I would like it to. I like low power Pokemon. And it's really fun for me. It's interesting. And I feel like NU is just so powerful, man. Blastoise being an NU, Typhlosion, Steelix, Osmoril. It's crazy to me. Gallades down in NU post the sharpness ban. That's insane. PU Stains. I love RU and PU. I was like, not that I played that much Showdown, but the tier that I've played the most is like Gen 8 PU. There's doubles in PokeMMO. They're like decently popular. They're not like as pop. OU is just like by far the most popular. I think doubles is like the second most popular. Well, besides randoms, doubles is like the third most popular format. Something like that. Towards the end of the month, even like, you know, okay. There's been a lot of, honestly, like 30,000 NU games played this month. Like, oh no, like the least popular formats, 25,000 games played. 30,000 games played. That's pretty fucking good, man. That's kind of crazy. It could be better, obviously. I'd love to see it be better, but Gallade Sharpness, I don't know the details, but Gallade Sharpness, I'm not trying to like feign, you know. Gallade Sharpness is one of the craziest, like gone back and forth. I don't have an opinion on it. I don't play OU, so why would I, right? But Gallade Sharpness has been one of the most discussed, like banned, rebanned, change the percentage. Like they've been really trying to balance that mon. Really interesting, the journey it's been on. It was similar with Dugtrio for a while. They gave Dugtrio its like 6th gen or whatever. Where it boosted its base attack from 80 to 100 and then took it away and then re-added it and then banned Arena Trap and unbanned Arena Trap. And like, they have been trying to find how to fucking balance Dugtrio and what's the other one? Sharpness Gallade forever. Yeah, that makes sense. Spidget, true and real. Thanks for double checking. Good call, good call. Giga Chad. Let's hit up a little classic, a little Phoenix action after this 15-minute ad. God damn it. I missed my U block. Yeah, I always hear people, I mean, I've never heard a high-level PvPer be like, oh yes, I love Dugtrio. I've never heard it. One more factor sub and the stream goes shopping. It might have already happened that it's not processing. I have a secret meme, a DM. Dunsparce body pillow. As long as it's not too like TOS, you know, that technically is something you guys could buy me. Yes. That was Diglett. That is one of the craziest things to me, and like what really show, like as a non-PvPer looking in, that's what shows me it's a problem is when fucking Diglett has, what's his win rate in OU? That's disgusting. When Diglett has a 60% win rate in OU, it's like, oh, holy shit. That's cooked. Like, that's fucked up. Training Link? Who is rocking the... Holy, you know, that's crazy. Yeah, as a non-PvPer, I look at that and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? It's all Shedinja, Dry Pass. Yeah, it's all, I assume it's all, yeah, shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Have we done two stretch breaks this stream? That was horrid. I'm sorry. It might be time for the third stretch break, chat. I might want to like walk my dog for fun. I know my wife's been walking him all day. I don't need to. Not my dog. Dog I'm pet sitting. But it might be nice to get outside. Yo, I'm actually cooked. If I'm saying it might be nice to go outside, holy shit, I'm actually cooked. Romeo's super cute. Yeah, baked. I'm not baked. I'm cooked. So, moment? No. Dude, congratulations, Brian. Hell yeah, man. Fourth? Is this fourth? Three, four? Only 6 more? 6 more implies I'll be live for another 18 hours. Is he baked, cooked, or cooking? All 3 at once. Touch grass. It'd be nice. Gimme shiny. A little gimme shiny action. I'm down. Outside, what's that? It's where you go to get wild legendaries. You have to be out. You can't be in a cave. You have to be outside in Johto and Kanto regions. Great question. The spawn. Calling outside spawn is crazy. Like it's a fucking Minecraft server. Yo, meet me at spawn. Yo, that goes fucking hard. Holy shit. We gotta pick that up, bro. That's nuts. I had a friend. Okay. I had a friend that I met on Twitch that I ended up going to his wedding. And he messaged me the other day to let me know that he was having a kid. And one of the first things he said was like, I can't wait for him to spawn in. He's spawning in September. While sending me the ultrasound for his fucking child. He told me, fuck, this was funnier. He said that his son was about to log in. That fucking got me. That was like, yo, he's logging in September, bro. He gets to play the game. Life. Holy shit. That was a good, bro, logged in for that was a good one. Is your son online yet? Yo, is your wife still AFK? Meaning pregnant? Like that. Dude, that would be crazy. Okay. That's 9,000 encounters. I think 9,000 encounters. Have I been live for 10 hours? I have. My streams crashed a million times. No, only twice. I think that's a stretch break, chat. I'll be honest. 10 hours. I think this is my third. I muted on accident. Holy fuck, we are cooked, chat. Am I cooked? Okay. I think it's a stretch break, boys. 10 hours live. 9,000 encounters. Let me go pee, stretch my legs, bother my wife, bother the dog. I'll be right back. And then we come back and we get the fucking shiny. Eboja, add an hour and see if he notices. You are evil. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. We already have... Okay. We have some time to add to the timer, boys. I'm going to be honest. Sorry for the long break. Apologies. I'm back. I wanted to walk my dog, walk the dog we're watching, and I think I needed a healthy stretch break. I'll be honest, fellas. But I appreciate your patience. Appreciate your understanding. Okay. Now, we have a lot of time to add to the timer, okay? Yeah. I don't stop the timer for AFKs. I know, dude, caught. That's part of it. I hope that's okay. Hopefully it's still enough. I don't know if I should. Do most streamers stop their timers for bathroom breaks? If they do, maybe I should. But yes. Okay, you're just gonna say I'll have to look into it. If that's true, I'll look into it. I mean, hopefully I don't just go AFK for like fucking 20 minutes an hour, because that would be ridiculous, right? Short breaks, nah. That was like, how long was that? Like 5, it might have been 10 minutes. I've seen do that, maybe a little bit longer. Okay, I might, we'll do it in the future. Okay, I have been rounding up on the additions. VTuber, okay. Okay. That was 20 minutes at least. You guys are fucking... You guys know that you can... I'm easily gaslightable, okay? And you guys fucking know it, which is dangerous. Okay. Close to an hour, to be honest. Okay. How many times can I say okay? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some time to add, okay? We have a bunch of subs, a bunch of bits, and a factor sub that is not processing, but I have the receipt sent to me via Discord DMs, so I'm gonna trust them. Hopefully it's not something off Google Images, but I think they're a trustworthy source, so we're gonna count it. I would not want someone to get, lose that hour because of that, right? So, okay, 32 subs is going to be like an hour and 4 minutes, right? Hour and 4 minutes. The limits is plus 12 minutes, and the factor sub is plus 60. So 136 minutes. That's 2 hours and 16 minutes. 2 hours. I've been live for 10 hours. I have to now add 2 hours and 16 to the timer. We're going to count this as 143. So we're going to do 2 hours. It'd be 3:59. Correct? Chat? My math is terrible. I think I just call that 4 hours at that point. I've been trying to round up. I think it's just 4 hours. 4 hours left in the stream. Been live for 10. I'll see you guys with the shiny, hopefully. We're gonna crank our encounters. I started the stream at 6,000 encounters. So I've only gotten 3,000 encounters, which is crazy. But I did a lot of fishing, eggs, singles. Now I'm gonna stick to time swipe hordes with Leppas and just try to crank out as many encounters. Saved, please save it, please save it, please save it. Saved question mark. Saved question mark. Saved question mark. Saved! Go! It's not even bad. It's not even bad. It's not, my YouTube stream is saved. Correct, chat? Correct? Any YouTube chatters, this is your chance. This is your time to actually shine. Your time to actually shine. Saved. We're fine. No F. Poggies. I honestly will take that any day of the week, okay? Can we just watch Frozen? Like the movie? What are you talking about? I mean, you can. If you have Disney Plus or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Yes, you may go watch the Frozen movie. Like I'm every single parent when that movie came out. We see you. Thank you, YouTube chatters. YouTube stream is good. I don't mind if my stream drops, but I can like reconnect to the YouTube stream. I honestly don't mind. Yo, actually cinema. Thank you, Joshua. The cinema emote is so good. Where's the fuck? Here, do the cinema. Cinema. It's also doubles as a caught emoji, which is based. If we're out of this, what's up, Clarko? What happened? What I missed, Clarko? What's going on, Clarko? Watch a move on the team behind you. I think it might be blurry enough to where I wouldn't get in trouble. I'm not sure. I have Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex behind me right now, which has like the longest load times in Crash, but this loading screen is fucking awesome. So, you know what? No, you cannot watch the Frozen movie? What? Too cruel, dude. I honestly don't like that movie. Moxie E4. Dude, Moxie, yeah, especially the Cancer or the Unova E4 especially. How? If you have it with enough stats, you might not want to lead with it. Honestly, a good tip, Zocli, is you might not want to lead with it. What you can do is lead with something else, weaken a Pokemon down, let your Pokemon die, and then switch in Crocodile to KO that Pokemon and get a free Moxie proc, right? If you're Intimidate Crocodile, you're cooked. It has to be Moxie. Moxie is what makes it powerful. Intimidate's still a good ability, but you're not going to sweep with... You're not sweeping with it, you know? Shiny Furret! Fucking congrats, a good one, dude. Omega congrats. Omega congrats. Oh shit, I got the... I added the... Oh, fuck. I added these, but I didn't delete them. So let me... Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. Get rid of this as well. I still have mysterious balls to open, chat. And at this point, I'm opening 100 of them. Holy shit. It's pronounced Oatly? Oh, I butchered that. Sorry about that, dude. Thank you for the correction. It's smashing better IV1. Gotcha. I mean, hopefully... What's the... Do you mind if I ask the nature, Oakley? As long as it's not like a calm or bold or like... If it's a minus attack nature or a minus speed nature, that can be brutal. But if it's not those natures, no matter the IVs, you should be able to do pretty well. Pronounce the E. coli Mamike. Yo, true. Adamant Moxie, you should be able to sweep. So, okay. We got the Elite Four. Definitely lead with a Stealth Rock Sturdy Pokemon. That'll be really good to help chip down. Like, if you lead with a Stealth Rock Sturdy Pokemon, set up Stealth Rocks, and then bring in something else to weaken the first Mon, and then don't kill it, let that Mon die, bring in Crocodile, KO that Pokemon, get a Moxie proc. Is he being outsped, or is he just not doing enough damage? I would assume he's being outsped. You need to position to some extent with Crocodile for sure, and it can be tough to use. For sure. But crashing out Papa, yeah. Being outsped. Outsped is tough. That's super fair. If he's just being outsped, it might be like a level problem, or if you can afford it, a Choice Scarf is probably pretty... Well, I don't even know, though. Do you need to want to lock yourself? That's tough. That is the toughest problem there. I'm sorry, man. Do you think Pokemon 3D is good? I have a video playing Pokemon MMO 3D. The game has a really cool, like, base systems, but, like, it's not even... I wouldn't even call it a game. It's, like... It has, like, no content in it. Like, I'm saying, like, it literally has, like, 2 zones. Like, imagine if PokeMMO was just, like, Viridian City and Pewter City. That's what Pokemon MMO 3D is. There's just, like, no game. Like, unironically. It feels like it's still in, like, in-dev stage. Like, I wouldn't even call it, like, an alpha or beta, like... Dude, I got stuck in the storylines all the time. Dude, they're tough, man. You could kind of quick claw. That's kind of true. You have to bring something to run from these Wobbuffets. Yes, you can use a ghost type, a runaway Pokemon. A great question. It's felt so much longer than that alpha. That's crazy. Obviously, it's a long time, but yeah. I tripped myself. Dude, I've made that mistake so many times, man. I'm so sorry, Unity. I try to warn people before coming here. It's kind of a cooked spot for that. You have to, like, think about that. It's really easy to forget that. Okay, my wife's been following for 5 years. You've been following for like 10 months longer than we've known each other. Or 10 months longer than we've been together. That might be about... I think you followed me for like 2 months maybe before you've known me. A few months before we talked. So my wife was a fan first, is what I'm hearing. Actually true? Actually real? From fan to friend to married. Don't say groupie. Jesus. Shut the fuck up, man. Holy shit. She won the data streamer contest. Yes, true. It's in the prize box, right, guys? If you win slot 61. Actually true. Actually real. Pat married a fan. That is a joke that we say sometimes. I obviously did not. We met through a friend, but yeah. Ha ha ha, doctor. Prize box, Boja. Yo, huge. Legend has it, if we get Pat up to a 48-hour stream, he marries another person from chat. That's crazy. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm just kidding. Can I modify our number between 1 and 60? You know what, Tom? Sure. Let me bring up random.org. Okay, there it is. Well, I can't show you actually. Here, let me... No, you guess first, Tom, and then I roll it. It's more dramatic that way. So make your guess, Tom. 1 in 60. 1 in 60 chance Tom could be modded right now. Do I have the same deal? Okay, I can only do it for so many people. Tom's been mod before, is the meme. Tom goes 41. Nope, see you later. Mods ban him instead. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Yeah, Matismo. Ban him. Get him out of here. It should be you either get modded or banned. That's very funny. That's a good meme, dude. That's a good idea. Genius idea, one might say. I can do it like this. And then, okay, we actually... Yo, it only took us 10 hours and 14 minutes of streaming to have a good UI. Okay, Poggies. Actually huge. A bad bit late? What do you mean, dude? It's perfect now. It's right on... Hey, better late than never, okay? Okay. Welcome back, Thomas. Dude, salutations, Thomas. Why did, dude? We should all be saying, that's funny. Everyone should be saying salutations, Thomas. Salutations, Thomas. Patrouski thinks he's a bit cheeky, yeah? Holy shit, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. You think he's a bit cheeky, yeah? You get a shiny today? No, I did not. I'm not familiar, Scooty. I don't know if I do remember it. What is this? Patrouski Mandarin, is it called? Oh God, Mandarin lettering. What's it? Is it Kai? Is it? No, that's gonna be. That's Japan. Japan is written Japanese as Kaiji. No, what is it called? This is brain rot. Kanji. Thank you. But I feel like is this? This to me looks like. What is written Mandarin called? Is this also kanji? I'm not trying to be... I'm just genuinely asking because I'm stupid. I'm a stupid American, okay? I'm not trying to be offensive. I apologize. I'm just dumb. So please have... What is written Mandarin called? Han. Mandarin, which is Han characters or Hanzi. So you have kanji and Hanzi. This to me looks like... I shouldn't say that because I don't fucking know, dude. This is Chinese. Okay, I fucking nailed it though. I was like, wow, that looks more like Hanzi to me than kanji. I mean, that's what I thought in my head, but I didn't know the words. Yo, how did I know, dude? I only know because I know I have like a bunch of Chinese and Japanese magic cards. I think that's the only way. Because you're a weeb, yeah. Kanji's Japanese. Yeah, Kanji's Japanese. Hanzi is Mandarin written out. Okay. Oh, I don't remember some type change characters English keyboard called Pinion. Not a these nuts joke. You're safe. Type these things easily. Like this. ZZ, which means thank you. Can type things easily. What do you mean type things easily? How do you do that? What do you mean? Oh, with an English keyboard called Pinion. That's cool. Oh, you like own it? Do you own a special keyboard that allows you to? Does it like? Yo, wait. Why does that not? I guess that wouldn't work. Is there any way you probably couldn't do that, right? Is there any way you could buy a keyboard that? I think I'm really dumb. The more I'm thinking about what I'm about to say, I can't say what I'm. It actually will sound so dumb. The characters automatically. It's a Windows feature. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as shit. I'm trying to say what I'm thinking is like, is it not possible to? Yeah. What's up, Laszlo? Goes to the old house, dude. Hell yeah, man. What's up, dude? I think it's good to have a one of the coolest parts I see of like retro video game collections is people having a bunch of TVs around, like playing things. What's the point of like having all these fucking retro video games if I'm not gonna like have some of them like visually shown off and stuff? This is Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, the first PS2 Crash game. Kind of neat, you know. 150th birthday. Do you have a Black Label Final Fantasy? Any of them, or what do you? I think I have some Final Fantasy games. I'm not a huge Final Fantasy. I'm not a Final Fantasy guy, is what I should say. I have Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know if it's Black Label or not, honestly. Can't see it from here. I have Final Fantasy Tactics on PS1. I have PS2. Final Fantasy X on PS2, which is not Black Label, which is the greatest hits. Yeah, that goes a new one. Dude, for like Crash, I get anything like post PS1 Crash still feels new. I actually like super agree with that. And they're just so different. They're just so different. PS2 Crash is so I was not a huge fan. This game is visually kind of cool and I like the loading screen a lot. This game is not that great. I actually have a video review about it on my side channel, Retro Pat, hilariously. So we can enjoy the bugs. Dude, fucking hell yeah, that's cool. Oh, that makes a big bug difference between original print and greatest hits. That's cool, that's cool. Yo, what's up, Pangea? Happy to have you, dude. What's up, what's up? Yeah, we got 3 hours and 43 minutes left, man. Unless somebody goes bonkers. Hopefully not. PS1 Crash, I really feel like ages so well. Maybe I'm just coping, but I don't know. I've said this before. I think PS1 Crash ages really, really well, and it's really fucking fun. But Spyro doesn't age as well. Not to shit on Spyro. I love Spyro. Spyro's a vibes game. I think like Crash feels constantly fun and like exciting and like Crash is never like boring in my opinion, but I feel like Spyro gets a little bit boring. I love Spyro. I love it to death. I think collectathon platformers just kind of got outpaced as a genre. Now, if you fucking have a beer or two, or like, you know, I think Spyro's on collectathon platformers are the perfect game to like have a beer and like play and relax and just like take your like float off into the world and fucking, you know, play the game and whatever, right? Yeah, Spyro ends up being a lot of running around and a lot of like collecting things and gems and retracing. It gets boring at times and it gets a little frustrating. The first Spyro has some crazy hard puzzles. But maybe it's like that one where you have to do, there's a crazy route you have to do on one of the dragons. It took me like, when I went back and played it recently, it took me 2 hours to do this one fucking dragon. It was crazy. Out of nowhere, we gotta crank it. Brits on top.
Brits on top. Chip Cheerio. Gotta eat my Cheerios.
Vincent, thank you. What the fuck?
Hopefully he resides in his barracks. What was it? Would you like a cup of tea? Pardon me.
A cup of tea.
I'm going to sneeze.
Achoo.
Brits on top.
Brits on top. Brits on top.
Shout out Sir Clarko. Patrouski
Sir
is
Clarko.
interested in the auguries presented. Brits on top. Brits on top. That bloke's not my mate. What was it? Crumpets on my plate.
Crumpets on my plate.
Chip Cheerio.
Gotta eat these Cheerios. Cheerio.
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Beans on toast. Beans on toast. Oi. Sir Thomas. Patrouski believes he is cheeky.
Sir Thomas. Patrouski believes he is cheeky. Salutations, Thomas. This is honestly, dude, Vincer, 20 fucking gifted. Thanks for triggering the fucking secret meme alert, dude. Thank you so much, man. You know, Brits on bottom one. Honestly, as much as we meme on Britopians and their food in my chat, I think they deserve a win. And this song is a win for them and a respectful retelling of their culture. I'm sorry, that's even more fucked up. Vincer, I don't want to get fucking yelled at by my neighbors, but Vincer, holy shit, dude. Vincer has been one of the biggest supporters of my channel for years now, and dude is a fucking legend. Dude has lore. Dude is my Poke broker. Dude's amazing. I actually own Spyro: A Hero's Tale, but I haven't played it. The problem is I don't. My original Xbox does not work. I need to pick up a new one or figure. I tried to fix it. I think it's just cooked. I think the laser's cooked. Dude, Vincer. God, Vincer, thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate it. That's 20 gifted. Holy, we gotta add it to the this meme. 20 gifted adds 40 minutes. Minutes to the stream. Adds 40 minutes. Thank you so much, man. That is fucking crazy generous. Thank you so much as always, Vincer. That's fucking, I hope the content is worth it to you, man. I really fucking appreciate it. For GameCube, yo, okay, nice base. You're not sleeping. I'm gonna try to not sleep. I'm gonna try to just get everything done with, man. Dude, sleep well. But it's 4 minutes. Dude, sleep well, man. Maybe I'll still, what are the odds? Maybe I'll still be live when you wake up, Vincer. Hopefully not. That would be crazy. Holy shit. Repair, actually? You think so, Mike? Maybe I'll have to look into it more. I like trying to repair streamers. I'm not the best with like console hardware, but it's fun. I like learning. It's fun. It's be really frustrating at times, but it's fun. I will say, if depending on how late we go, Monday, it's possible I call off Monday stream, or Monday's stream is like a 2-hour, 3-hour like chill shiny hunt stream. We'll have to see. I didn't say I'm gonna go to bed. That would just be the reasonable and smart thing to do. Oh, it would be reasonable and smart, but you're not going to. Okay, I mean, that's fair. You know, base, Giga Chad. God damn it. Dude, so I don't think you can breed the 15 IVs, but I could be wrong, Crazy Dove. Honestly, the only thing you can do with the 15 IV across storyline mods is either level them to 100 and use them in certain like low-end PVM activities, or release them, or just keep them as a collector's piece. I honestly just keep all of my starters and all my like gift mons. I wish I kept my original starter from 2013, but I did not. Walking up a mountain tomorrow? Dude, I would actually love to go hiking with Clarko. That just sounds so fucking fun. Those that are good to send broken games to preparing for a price. I'd probably just try to do it myself. Maybe I'm Crow. Big amount of man is really good at that. Do you fucking based? Thanks for the advice. Yeah, of course. Hopefully it's helpful a little bit. Fuck off, you cock sleeves. Most average British sentence. You guys have a lot of references to penises in your... I'm sorry to be so crude, but Belland, cock... Like, you guys bring that up a lot, dude. You guys bring up that organ? Yeah. A ton. Knobhead. Like, more power to you. Brits love hogs. I can fucking respect that. It's kind of based. You'll learn. What? Aussies. Dude, yes. Honestly, yeah. So happy I still have my storyline mons. I honestly debate selling some of mine, or not selling, but like releasing some of mine so often. But I thankfully still just keep them. It's so tempting. I'm like I will keep OT shinies regardless. I'm pretty like stubborn, but like it's the 15 IV mons. Sometimes I'm like, ugh, I just don't know if I want this, you know. Yeah, for sure, Mike. Yeah, I watch a lot of videos of people like just, yeah. It's really the hardest part about any like repair, in my opinion, is just the fucking I hate diagnostics. Like fixing things isn't always that bad. Diagnostics fucking sucks. There's nothing worse than like thinking you know how to solve the problem, buying a part, and then doing that, and then it not being the problem, and being like fuck, or like another problem or whatever. I'd be super happy with Shiny Lickitung or Wobbuffet here. Be very, very happy with either. You can't breed gift Pokemon, I don't believe. So like your storyline starter Pokemon. If I breed my male Dratini without hidden ability with a female one with hidden ability, does the child have hidden ability? Yes, great question. Great. I love breeding questions with specific things like that. Yeah, it should. Trouble. Yeah, trouble should be that. Yeah, exactly. Breed the 5 IV mons, yeah. Yeah, the gift mons just kind of sit. They kind of just take up PC space, and they are either memories or, you know, PC space logs. Kind of both at the same time, I guess. You should be able to see, yes. That's actually true. If you go to the breeding menu, it should actually tell you, like, hey, it's going to come out with hidden ability or not, right? How much of the stream wanting to have Pokemon so bad, dude. Sometimes I'm that way, dude. If I start watching like Magic the Gathering videos on YouTube, I can get sucked in. Sometimes I gotta close it, and you know what? You close it, you'll go get your productive thing done quickly, just get it done, and then you can come back, and you can do it guilt free, right? I'm terrible at it too. I'm the fucking same way. Yeah, before buying. No, super fair, Latius. Once again, I appreciate the specific, like, good question. No, it's definitely not my Shuckle as well. No, but everybody's got a price, Rez. I mean, that is, like, a important discussion. I've talked about in the past, like, if someone were to offer me, like, a ridiculous amount of Pokeyen for, like, one of my shiny Raticates or something, like, maybe I would sell one of those, but it'd have to be, like, a lot of Pokeyen. I would never sell my Shuckle, never sell my... Shuckle, I don't think I would ever sell ever. Cranidos or Rampardos, I think I might actually sell just because that one's more regettable than Safari Shuttle feels insane. And it was so special and everything. Yeah. If someone offered me like billions of yen, I would sell the Rampardos maybe. But once again, that's like obviously insane. No, don't apologize for the question. I don't like to do price checks for free because of a couple reasons. I don't, there's probably more things on that tentacle that add value to it that I can't see directly, Shinji. Like nature, gender affects things, certain egg moves. There's a lot of things that go into price checking your Pokemon. I can give you like a super general idea, but it just really depends is the problem, you know? Like, I don't want to give someone a wrong price check because I can't see their Pokemon. I don't know all the details, and then it takes time, you know? The way you would price checks, I can tell you how to do it. The way you would price check something like a shiny Tentacruel would be, you would go to shiny, yes, you would go 31 HP, 25 plus defense, but then you would factor in nature and all the other stats and what's the gender, you know, what's the, you know, you would find the egg group. I think it's water C, I believe. What is Tentacruel's? Water C. You probably list it for like 1.8 mil, but it just depends. Undercut this guy. If it's male, if it's female, I think it would be less, but I could be wrong, honestly. Dude, shiny prices are fucking weird right now. You could go down like this. I can't believe how few shinies there are on the market to breed. It's actually crazy. Get the entire Pokemon card on your company channel deleted from the game. I probably wouldn't do that. I don't know if that's probably, I mean, it's probably dumb, but I probably wouldn't do that. It's so much fun. Dude, I'm fucking honored to have you, Rez. You got 2 shinies in 30 minutes the other day? Lombre, good shinies too, man. Lombre and Celio, fucking congratulations, dude. That's like a once in a lifetime shiny hunting career like moment, man. Fucking congrats. 2 shinies in 30 minutes is so nice. Yeah, good luck to you, Shinji. You told us I'm going to do dump strings XML. No, I'm not familiar with. It's a good question with those, honestly. Cut after hours? What's up, Ferrari? Dude, the streamathon. We got 3.5 hours left, plus 40 minutes from the current gifted subs. I might just add those now, honestly, because I'm just kind of... Let's just do that now. That would make it 4 hours and 10 minutes. Fuck. Holy shit. Well, back to 4 hours left, chat. Do you have a Vanity video? I have a couple. Depends on what maybe like you might need. You kind of a beer for after dark. I can't. I'll get tired. I'll get too tired. I can't. It's like I have 4 hours left now. I'll get tired. If I drink, I'll get tired after 2 hours. And then I have 2 hours left. And then imagine if someone gets more subs and it goes for longer. Like, it'd be so cooked. Get your sleeping bags ready. Oh no, dude. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. Pepe laugh. I don't have breeding words, but do I keep that about nature? I don't have to chill Pokemon. It depends on. I have a breeding guide I recommend. If you Google breeding guide PokeMMO, I recommend it. The longest stream. The longest stream I've done during my PokeMMO like successful careers, I guess, content creation streak or whatever, was 14.5 hours. I did a challenge where I made 1 million Pokeyen in one day from scratch on a new account, new character. And that was a 14.5 hour stream. Wait, who's going to bed? Say goodnight. Who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? Who's going to bed? Night Burger Boy. Are you going to bed, Clarko? Yo, sleep well, Clarko. Much love to you, dude. Hopefully the mountain is nice to you tomorrow, dude. I would say it's, yeah, 43 hours with a shiny is very lucky. Congratulations, dude. Also, like, just on the way to the Elite Four. Huge congrats, man. Sleep well, Clarko. Dude, I'm just happy to hear it, Ben Ross. That's the goal, man. Like, that's... I fucking love this game. I'm really lucky that there's enough people that also love this game as much as I do to play it and have fun and hopefully learn. Like I always say, I started playing the game in 2013, right? And there was like no guides, man. When I started playing in 2013, there was no guides, no resources. It was so hard to learn. It was a pain in the butt, man. You had to just ask people questions, learn from others. That was the only way you could, right? And try to learn from your own experience. It's a shame that, you know, there were no guides, so it probably lost a lot of new players, you know? And I hope I wanted to fix that. This game is awesome. I love it. Happy that people stick around, you know? Dude, that's fucking amazing. Hell yeah, Tortu. What a fucking long day for you, dude. You get Chad Tortu over. You're gonna gloss over that, man. Yes, amulet coin farming is something I actually like don't if you only want Pokeyen, I don't recommend amulet coin farming. But if you want to make some Pokeyen and shiny hunt Ponyta or Meowth, then amulet coin farming is fantastic. Oh yeah, dude, especially in 2013, people always say, "Oh, there's nothing to do post the storylines in PokeMMO in 2025," and I'm over here like, not to like fucking back in my day boomer you, but like, bro, what are you talking about? Back in 2013, there was literally like 3 things to do post storyline. Maybe 4 if you include PvP, okay? There was PvP, farm lucky eggs, hatch eggs, like breed, and then payday. That was it. Those are the 4 things you did. Like, that was all the moneymakers in the game were farm lucky eggs or payday. I learned when I put it. Just try to touch on a little bit of everything and figure out what you enjoy. That's like a big one. If you're looking for like goals or looking for things to do after beating the storylines, I really recommend. There's a video called 63 Things to Do in PokeMMO. Honestly, in my opinion, it's my most important video. Yeah, there's so many ways to make Pokeyen now, dude. It's amazing. The Elite Four is tough. That's so fair, Ben Ross. I'm fucking so happy to hear that, Ninja. I mean, I just try to be the PokeMMO content creator that I know that I would have loved and I would have enjoyed growing up playing the game. That's it. You know? If I can be that for a few people, that's fucking amazing. And I obviously luckily have done more than that. There's so much variety in PokeMMO now. It's amazing, dude. Like, usually, in most MMOs, there's, like, one money-making method that's, like, above and beyond the best. And, like, there is to some extent in PokeMMO with, like, flipping and, you know, breeding for profit. But there's also, like, even, like, Jimmy Run. There's different reasons to do things. And also, like, fossil hunting. It's so fun, man. Any promise of future? Yes, there's only one that I'm aware of that's, like, Pokeforce. Pokeforce, I'm really excited for. Pokeforce genuinely looks amazing. What's up, Levish? Coin farming is definitely solid yen if you like to shunt. If you don't care about shunting, there are better beginner methods, but it's still solid. It's not like bad. Yeah, I think the thought process is good. It's crazy. The Pokeforce is dropping a beta test, alpha, whatever you want to call it, like a demo on April. They're dropping a test on my birthday on April 29th, which will be crazy. Which is a little tough because it's kind of tough because I don't really want to stream on my birthday, but what I'll probably do is I'll probably just celebrate my birthday on a different day and just do that on my birthday. Good beginner methods are things like trainer reruns if you have Sinnoh done, Ditto farming, fossil farming. EV and XP training is fantastic. You cannot guaranteed pass a nature and an IV from one Pokemon, unfortunately, Call. So it makes breeding a lot of complicated. With us, Poggies. Yeah, which is, yeah, cute. Honored to hear it, Levish. Don't go crazy. Yeah, maybe that's the better. I don't know. I thought we can almost make something. Yes, that, yeah. Not counting Charm Cross, which ruin plus 1. I remember, yeah. I wouldn't call, yeah. E4, yeah. I'm just not familiar enough with E4 rerun stuff, so I can't really factor that in for me. Hear me out, late night Taco Bell. Oh my god. Fucking sounds like heaven. Holy shit. That actually sounds amazing, dude. Holy fuck. I actually, like, I'm not a, not to like be too rude or meme on astrology too much, but like, it annoys me how much of a Taurus I am. Like, I'm that person, like, oh, you know, like, if people want to believe in astrology and it makes them happy, more power to them, but like, it's not really my cup of tea or whatever. But at the same time, I read through like what a Taurus description, I always say Taurus description is, and I'm like, what the fuck? It actually bothers me how like dead on this is. I'm a very Taurus. Yo, we stay up until Taco Bell breakfast tomorrow, based. Could you check Discord pretty please, by the way, sweetie? Thank you. How's the timer above 4 hours? Because chat is cooked. Because chat's fucking cooked, dude. Holy shit, you missed Vincer gifties? Yeah, Vincer dropped the... Wait, Tom missed the fucking... Salutations, Thomas. A dream. I'm excited. It'd be cool. I do think Gen 6 will be added to Pokemon one day. I don't know how long it'll be. Probably pretty long from right now, for sure. Thank you so much. Okay, puppy on stream. But whenever seasons change between either whenever it becomes winter or stops becoming winter, I feel like I have sensitive lips. That sounds so weird, but dude, I'm a chapsticker. I have to use a lot of fucking chapstick or my shit gets fucked. Puppy on stream. Dude, he's so... Wait, can I show this here? Dude, he's so fucking hype. He gets Omega Zoomies. Fuck, he's like growling at it. He gets, look at him. He gets fucking Omega Zoomies, dude. Romeo. You want to show him what you're here? She's clicking this Bulbasaur. This is really cute. This little Bulbasaur clicker. This is fucking cute, dude. Where'd you get this? Where from? Do you know? Oh, it's a fucking keycap. Yeah. It's a keycap that you put on the Bulbasaur. Can you equip it? How is it just like for fun? Like a fidget toy. Yeah. Okay, fair. That's cute. I know Julia loves her. That makes sense. That's fair. It's fucking fun, bro. He's eating this up, dude. Bork. There's a happy pupper. He is the dude. I didn't even tell this fucking story, dude. Okay, so whenever I walk this pup, I'm just a dog. We're just a dog sitter. It's not our dog. We just dog sit. Whenever I walk him, okay, he bites onto the leash and pulls, and it like looks back at me constantly, and it looks like he's the one walking me, and it's really fucking cute. Yesterday, this happens like every time, okay? Yesterday, I was walking him, and some really sweet lady, she literally like stopped her car in the parking lot, and like I was like walking with my back to her, and she like called me over and was like, hey, I just wanted to tell you that it's so cute that like he's like tugging you along. Like, dude, it was really fucking sweet. She literally stopped just to be like, I think it looks so fucking cute that the dog is walking you. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty fucking cute, dude. At least you get winter. I would hate to live anywhere without seasons. I'm not gonna lie. Like Florida, like I would hate to live anywhere that like it's like warm all year round, or I could do cold all year round, honestly, or do like lean colder. I don't know if I could do it. My dog does that too. It's so fucking cute, dude. Lubbers, okay, it's cute. For all doggos. Oh yeah. Giga Chad. Such an Naruto, my beginners of the war archer kind of really long. This is a lot. I'm gonna be honest, Ghost Q. A lot of people share that opinion, and I won't fault you for it. I like the war arc, and it is long, and it does have I don't think it's boring. There are, well, okay. Well, when the problem is, and this is not the character's fault, it's the writing for her is terrible. The problem is that sometimes 1010 is in the war arc. And 1010 is so fucking bad. It's not her fault. Like, it's the writer's fault because they just wrote her to be fucking actual dog shit. Like, 1010 could have had a cool arc in the war arc with what happens. No spoilers. I like the war arc in Naruto a lot. It's very long and some of it can be dragged on or whatever. Some of it is so fucking good though. I love it. But it's definitely long. But it's a fucking war. I don't know. It also, like, you know, it's a war. Hopefully it's impactful and, yeah. You want to hurry up? That's what, yeah, he looks like, yeah, 100% Galactic. It depends if you like the character to spend the next 5 episodes. Yes, that's kind of, with the war arc, okay, I think that what happens is, and I like it, but it's kind of a little weird or whatever. What happens is, right, is like, this was a big critique going from Kid Naruto to Shippuden. In Kid Naruto, they flash around to all the different characters, and the show is less about Naruto and more about the ninja world, right? In like the Hidden Leaf Village, right? And then in Shippuden, it becomes a lot more Naruto focused and a lot more Naruto centric, right? And a lot of people didn't like that switch, which I think is understandable. I liked it personally, but that's a fair complaint, you know? The style of the show switches up. And then in the war arc, we kind of go back to that like scattered, like jumping around different people, right? So you kind of like go from one style to different style to then back to the same style over like hundreds of episodes. Absolutely. Yeah. Tendon has a cool power that's made her so weak. 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000%. I would fucking be thrilled to see it, JW. What's your current Sean JW tree? How you doing, dude? 30% filler. I don't care about. I just don't consider filler as part of. I just use a filler guide. I would never use filler to critique a show personally. My favorite. That's super fair. I have a lot. I really do want to go back and watch Dragon Ball. I watched the first like 20 episodes at one point, but I never really gave Dragon Ball a fair shot. I read the original Dragon Ball manga. They had it in my library for some reason. Again, Charmander, you're a fucking beast, dude. Holy shit. I read original Dragon Ball manga. I watched the first 20 episodes of original DBZ. Guys banging, yeah. I feel like I could really like DBZ. I feel like it's kind of my, like, I think I was a little too young for DBZ. I think I just barely missed that generation that loved it. I've seen the first 30 episodes of Boruto and I couldn't get into it. I always hear that it gets better. Like a legitimate gets better. So hopefully I'm gonna try to really give Boruto a shot at one point. I love Naruto so much that I will let Boruto, you know, I'll push through. A little too young. I feel like maybe I'm Cope. It does 170 episodes in. I don't know. What does the Z stand for in DBZ? I don't know if I know that. Super. No, I'm just kidding. There's Dragon Ball Super, right? Dragon Ball Super. Aw. Just spike his hair. Yeah, that's the strat, Denki. There you go. Dragon Ball Super, yeah. What does it stand for? Zoomer. Dragon Ball. What does the Z stand for in Dragon Ball Z? The last letter of the alphabet signifying the end of the series as he intentionally intended. What? It stands for Grand Tour. That starts with a G. Dumbass. I'm sorry, that's so mean. The Z stands for Zenkai. In Japanese means last time. Why was that not the first Google result? That actually meant what? How is that not the first result? Google, you're cooked. Google is actually cooked. That's fine. That makes sense. Z stands for Z. But I'm doing Ask Chat based. I've heard the new Bleach stuff is really good. I haven't seen it. Called Z Fighters. End of the Frieza saga. I feel like I would really like DBZ. Every 30 episodes is a good fight. It's pretty good. For an anime, every 30 episodes being a good fight, that's pretty fucking good. That's like high pace. That's like, holy shit, what a fucking action-packed anime. Cat would never lie to me. True. Z equals Z. Oh, thank you. Now I understand. True. One of the funniest things about the Streamathon is that my viewership is going to naturally drop off as people go to sleep, which is fucked up. It's actually the idea of like my Streamathon ending, not because like everybody's just fucking sleeping, is really funny. Like I'm out here fucking, it's like 4 a.m. It's probably kind of genius, honestly. My best chance for it to end is like gonna be at 4 a.m., which is the hopium. Folger's a lot. I feel like I should experience. I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb. I like to experience like the original meme. Yes, it will, Tim. But if you have an OT shiny, you want to be careful. I have a shiny breeding guide on my channel. I recommend watching if you haven't shiny bred before and you're dealing with an OT shiny. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I could see that Jittery a ton. Community sleepathon. I would say it's a fair price. I wouldn't call it like low crazy, but I would say it's fair for sure. Market value. Can I show? Yeah, if you can link it to me in game. Whisper it to me. Probably shouldn't laugh at this, but it's kind of it's kind of funny. I don't know, it's just so insane. Bro sent what's that art called? Don't copy paste it, Alpha. What's that art called? Bro sent a fucking picture in Twitch chat of a bird with a cock. What? Dude, what year is it? Is this 11 p.m. Twitch chat? Oh shit. Yo, ASCII, thank you. That's, yeah, ASCII art. It's amazing artwork. Yo, okay, I perma-banned him for that, chat. What do you think's gonna happen to you if you fucking send it in my chat? What do you do? Why would you think it's okay? Come on, you can't do that. Why permaban? You can get me, and you can't post like nudity like that. You can't post like nudity ASCII arts in Twitch chat. Legitimately, it's against Twitch TOS. I permanently ban. I don't keep things like family friendly, but like that's, come on. I try to keep things a little not birds with dicks. that's my bar, okay? What do you mean? Why am I listening to this? Why'd you ban that? What do you mean? Why did I... Bro, if you're asking like, whoa, why would you ban that? You're online too much. I'm sorry, but if you're asking like, oh my god, I can't believe you banned him for posting that, you're online. You need to touch grass in the most respectful, you're handsome, I love you way. You need to touch grass. Yeah, that will get you permabanned even faster, Ben. That's worse than the bird to me. Cause like if you post the bird at least is like, he's probably like haha funny. Like it's weird. If someone posts like an ASCII art of like a Pokemon, that's weirder to me because that means like you're involved in like you might mean that, you know? Why is the Electric Storm so expensive? I'm glad you asked. The Electric Storm is the I don't think it's one of them. There's not one on GTL, right? It's like too expensive. I'm pretty sure the Electric Storm is tens of billions. I don't know exactly. I don't want to quote a price and then someone like use it incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure it's tens of billions. It is the like Goku someone in Team Mr. might have one on. It's the like Goku style of hair. And it was, I believe was it the first vanity in PokeMMO? It was one of the first. It was one of the initial 3. There is the Electric Storm. There is the... Yeah, XR... See this? XRD has it. Not the hockey mask, but the hair behind. That's the Electric Storm. It's worth, like, I think around, like, 15 bill. Don't quote me on that. That's a huge guesstimate. But it's hard to track. To value items like that is really fucking hard. Because they are so expensive. They're so hard to sell. They're so rarely traded. They're just that fucking rare. They do sell. But probably like 1 a year. I think like 1 a year of like rare stuff. That'd be my guess. Yeah, Auk has one. There you go. They're very, very expensive. It's the Electric Storm, the Desu Lab Coat, and the Q Hat are like the big 3 like super expensive streamers. Okay, my fucking wife is typing hashtag free Don Sanchez. He'll get the unban. God damn it. You guys are turbo nerd. Is that his actual in-game name is just Don? Don Sanchez? Removed ban on Don Sanchez. You told me to show it to you. You can't say you were asking for it. That's unhinged. Don't have that be your argument. You said, dude, I'll be good. No worries. I believe you. It's 11 p.m. in Twitch chat. I was asking for a ASCII art of a bird with a dick. My bad, guys. You're right. Fucking holy shit, dude. Holy, go make another fucking Excel spreadsheet. Holy shit, we're fucking cooked. Holy god. Guys will post ASCII bird dick art and then wake up in the morning to reply to a boss's email with fucking best regards. Like, bro, what is your life? What is going on? Holy shit. Okay, Menace. I remember asking him. It takes a big man to admit when you're wrong. Shut the fuck. I wasn't wrong. Ah, whatever, bro. Bro asked for it. You're crazy. You're Delulu. I missed it. It wasn't. Oh man, I can't believe I missed that. It wasn't a good thing. Holy crap. It's Saturday night. Your title is. It is Saturday as well. It's fucking. That's fair. It's Saturday 11 p.m. at Twitch chat. I've got to be expecting gremlins. This was my stomping hours when I was fucking 15, watching Twitch 24 hours a day, bro. I used to be the ASCII Dickbird poster, and now I'm the. What's it called? I'm the. Damn, bro. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. Shit. The banner of the person who bans the Dickbird art. Oh my goodness. 15-year-old me would hate me. I'm just kidding. That's not true, but look at me. Shamir doesn't read YouTube chat. I fucking do read YouTube chat. What's up, Lord Doctor? You're timed out for 10 minutes. OMG, it's actually called... What do you mean it's actually... If you Google that, does it... No way. I'm scared to Google that. Am I going to get... Robin r/copy pasta. You're so fucking cooked. Holy shit. It's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes of timeout, okay? I'm sorry. I love the Lord Doctor. He didn't notice me. What's up, Grinchler? Why duck ass? There's a massive difference. No, you're cooked. Doesn't read Twitch chat. True. Actually true. That actually is true. I only read YouTube chat. That is true. You've changed. True. Ever since you got that ASCII Dickbird donation, you've really changed, Patrouski, and it fucking shows, man. God. You used to like have really good chill money making guides. But ugh. Your box chat. My box chat. What does that mean? Sorry, that sounds a little. Oh. The owner of a shiny Raikou is sending Dickbird ASCII art in my Twitch chat. The PokeMMO community is cooked. We're so cooked. You are like the what? 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 You're so cooked, dude. What? You're so cooked. Ja VIPF. Ja will forever be the funniest fucking way to laugh. That is a fucking banger meme, dude. God damn it. Where's Mist at, dude? Spanish collection. I meme with Mist. Dude, Spanish memes are so fucking funny. God damn it. From my friend's other picture. Okay, hello? What are you cooked? Prize box? Give him a prize box, Pokemon. We can encourage this behavior, chat. Oh, it's just late night on a Saturday on Twitch chat. You guys are cooked, dude. You guys are cooked. Ugh. Pidgey collection. What are you? Shut up. Someone's electric from and trade. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. Watch me get a shiny now. Just kidding. I would never get a shiny. I mean, I can't make a plan. I'm not even dry. There's a prize. If he wants a prize, I'll give him a prize. But I don't think he needs one. He fucking has a shiny Raikou. From being banned to being VIP, the Spanish stream. I don't know if I can morally VIP him after what he... Come on, chat. After what he put... Because it encourages that kind of behavior in the future. I think it's too much. Mod him. You know what? Fuck it, chat. We'll do random.org. We'll let Arceus decide. Hashtag VIP. Don Sanchez in chat, okay? I got you, okay? I got you, Don. Is that too much? This? Okay. Don, pick a number between... Here, knowing you'll find this funny. 1 and 69, okay? Pick a number. No. 1 and 60. No, sorry. You guessed before I changed the number. My bad. Not 1 and 100. 42, okay? If this is 42, you will get VIP. No. I'm sorry. I'll give you one more roll. Okay. Nope. Rip. I gave him the chance. Arceus decided. Rigged? I can't rig it. What do you mean? Ban him. Okay, based. No, don't ban him. The most thing was 42. That's not even true. That's a good cope. That's a custom code. It's fucking random. You guys are cooked. I tried to give Free Lord Doctor. He's literally free. What are we? You guys are so cooked. You guys, why am my voice? I kind of am actually losing my voice a little bit. Wow, it turns out talking for 11 hours puts a little bit of a strain on your voice. Weird champ. I still have fucking 4 hours to go. Free Dr. Nasty. He's caged up, man. He is locked up for being too nasty. He was too nasty, man. He almost got his doctor's license revoked. Can you believe that? Do 10 rolls. I'm not doing 10 rolls. Dude, I feel like doing the random.org roll was fucking above and beyond, chat. Come on. I feel like that was reasonable. What a nasty doctor. PhD nasty. PhD is crazy. Ever have Swiss cake rolls? Like the little Debbie snacks? Swiss cakes are fucking amazing. God damn. They're so good. That is one of the best Little Debbie memers. I fully blame... Bro, I never was given Little Debbie snacks growing up, and I still turned out fat. So it was like, I fucking probably should have just had them growing up, you know? What the fuck? But now I crave them as an adult, because I never had them as a kid. So now I'm like, fuck. Now I want them, you know? If I just got it out of my system... Bad RNG. If I got it out of my system, like... Maybe I would have been chilling, dude. Fuck. Do you want a Diet Mountain Dew? Fucking do I, bro? Bad against all odds. That's great. Bad against all odds is fucked up. Come on. It wasn't against all odds. Some odds. I would love a Mountain Dew. Nutty Buddies are solid. I wouldn't call them like amazing. They had real sugar back then. I honestly, this might be, I prefer fucking corn syrup, dude. I think corn syrup literally tastes better than sugar. That's a whole fucking can of worms. People get really mad. Oh, dude, fucking real sugar is better. Bro, I don't think so. I disagree. I think corn syrup actually just fucking tastes better, which is fucked up. But yeah. What are you gonna do, man? Uh-oh, the wife's coming to... Don't hit me! No! Ah! Okay, that's... Ah! Cold soda! Fine, that doesn't bother me that much. I know it really bothers you, though. I'm gonna shake up my Mountain Dew. Unfollowed. Shit. Well... Understandable. Understandable. Where's the squirt gun? Yo! Don't rile up the dog, man. Are you gonna stay? The hard Mountain Dews are really, the watermelon hard Mountain Dews are really good. Are you gonna stay up with me all night? You don't have work tomorrow, right? What do you have tomorrow? You have something. Who? You told us a million times. I don't remember. Where at? That's so fun. What the hell? Fill a squirt gun with Mountain Dew. Yo, I would get sticky. I prefer Chucky. What? I'm fucking cooked. Chewy or hard cookies? Yo, let's be a good food. Good. Jinzo, you're so fucking smart, bro. Yo, from Toon Jinzo in chat, do you prefer chewy cookies or hard cookies? Finally, a food take question for the stream recap. I'm a hard chewy cookie. That sounds confusing. Chewy cookies. Unbelievably, I prefer chewy. Like soft cookies. I most like, if the question is between wet or dry food, chewy or hard, I almost always go wet / chewy. Like that variety is my jam. I love a chewy cookie. Huh? Oh, Taco Bell. What time do they close? Probably a little bit. I'm like so full from Kava, honestly. Kava got me fucking chilling. That extra pita, it was National Pita Day, bro. That extra pita they gave us was so good. They're like crisped. Because usually we just have like the free, like, usually we just get like the free little side pita. It's like uncooked. This one was like seasoned and like cooked. National what? Pita, like pita bread. My wife just said National Pita, like from Family Guide. You are literally Twitch chat incarnate. It's kind of, how did I actually marry Twitch chat? That's fucking crazy. That's like a crazy thing to say there. Pita bread's amazing, dude. It's so fucking, I love all the different, that is one, I don't know if there's a single culture that like created a bread that's bad. All the different cultures' breads are fucking amazing. Shut up, doctor. They're so cooked. Pita from Hunger Games. I fucking love Hunger Games. Non bread over pita bread. I'd have to think about it. Non probably is. I don't even know if I could say better. Feels unfair. I think I might prefer pita over naan, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. I really like pita. I like the naan naan is usually more seasoned and more buttered, which is nice. Which is like, that's the main argument here. But then pita, I feel like has a nice texture. It can also be seasoned and stuff. I like the fluffiness of the pita versus the naan can be a little too crispy or dry at times. I don't know if I've ever had like a too crispy or like dried out pita, like ever. It's really close. Remember, so good. Yeah. Exactly. I'm so glad gym bros are catching on to fucking kava. Kava's so good. Look, Indian food. I mean, I love all foods. I mean, I fucking like food. Indian food is really good, but it's not. It's lower on my list in terms of like Asian foods, which that's not a disrespect or like knock towards Indian food. It's not. It's for me. This does sound criminal, to be fair. I would love to do a food tier list. The problem is like rating food tier lists. Some people get really like. I don't want people to feel like upset. What are you gonna do, I guess? But like, not enough corn syrup. Fucking true, dude. I'm not rating based on health, okay? It's based on flavor, okay? I would put Indian food in B tier. You know, Indian food is really well. It's not as mainstream as Chinese food. That's true. But Asian food anywhere. We have a lot of really good Indian, because the area that I'm in, the Indian population is very fucking high. We have a lot. We have like award-winning Indian food near us. Like, there's 2 restaurants. I don't want to name the restaurants, but there's like there's this one pretty fucking famous Indian chef who has 2 restaurants near us. One is like innovative, like modern Indian food, and it's fucking amazing. Holy fucking shit. But then they also have like a more traditional, authentic one. So they have like different. It's really fucking. We live in a really good. I live in like Northern Virginia in Nova, so like we have access to DC. We have access to Nova. Food is crazy. Yeah, we just have. Yeah, I have not had proper Jamaican food. That is one I've always looked at. Dude, what looks really fucking good to me. Let me get this correct before I think it's Ethiopian food. Ethiopian food always looks so good to me. It's always like a giant platter. Yes, it's always like a giant platter with like a ton of different things. This looks really fucking dope to me. I like that. I like that it's like a million different flavors. I like I would go hard on this, dude. I don't know what any of this is, but this is like my kind of. I like flavors being combined. I like taking a bunch of things and someone brought this up. I've never had it. Someone brought it to Multiple Restaurant and I want to have it so bad. Let me get a picture. One sec. .png. This is like the type of plate of Indian food, or sorry, Ethiopian food that I always see. Excuse me, Ethiopian food. This always looks so fucking, like, I love this. I've never had it. I don't know if the taste will be good, but like for me, but like this style of like a bunch of different things on a plate is what I'm all about. I love a fucking I love a collage of food. A casseroles, lasagnas, those kind of things are my favorite. I need to find, there's gotta be an Ethiopian place in DC. We gotta find if there's like an Ethiopian place near us. I don't know how niche that would be here. There's definitely one within, yeah, but making me hungry. Yo, what's up, Sacred? Amazing food. Dude, fucking, we talk a lot about food in this stream, dude. Japanese food clears. It's kind of lame / Japanese food is. I always fucking glaze Mongolian food. I think Mongolian food secretly might be, but there's not that many like Mongolian places. Usually it's just like Chinese food places have like Mongolian beef. But like my wife took me to a Mongolian place that was like it was similar to like Chipotle but Mongolian food at in a mall. Oh, I want to go back. I think about it all the time, dude. Yes, it was like 4 years ago, and I remember it as like one of the best foods I've eaten with you. I want to go, bro. Is it the farm mall or the closer one? I would. It's so good, man. Because like so much of Mongolian food, I don't even know if I can name a dish, but like so much of Mongolian food is like dark, deep, savory sauces and like beef and onions, and that's like fucking. Oh my god, it's so good, man. Yeah, of course, I read both chats. Ender, what's up? What's up, Xmorph? I just go on rants a lot, and then I also answer a lot of questions, so I don't always get to everything, but I try my best. Pork ramen. Ramen is really fucking goated. Yes, I feel like the meat count, or like the meat ratios on Mongolian food is really fucking high. He only reads TikTok chat. That is true. That is true. Reminiscent of my burger from Arceus. Like waffles. How young were you when you realized you were a meat man? I mean, I'm gonna dodge the meme on this and just answer it seriously. I unironically never, he only reads X tweets, true. I never thought that I would be that stereotypical guy who loves meat and loves like preparing meat, but I fucking am, dude. I actually love cooking meat so much, and I love eating meat so fucking much. You can type your Hans in chat, I don't care. It's fucking delicious, okay? It's like, I never thought I cared about. There's so many guys who like their personality is like grilling and making meat, but I fucking get it, dude. It's so fun. It's so fun. And it's like creating a nice meat dish is like raising a child. You like marinate it. You have to like start 12 hours in advance. You might want to marinate it, brine it, season it, like do all these things. You pre-plan, you figure out what the side dish is, what vegetables, how you're going to cook it. It's all this preparation and thought process. And then it's like pre-prep and then food prep. And then if you're doing like a pork butt, depends on what, like a pork butt is gonna fucking cook for like 6 to 12 hours, right? You gotta check on it, maybe reglaze it. Like I made a turkey like I made a turkey recently because they're like really cheap because it's well post Thanksgiving. They're starting to go bad in the grocery stores. Time to buy turkey. True and real. No, I don't have a smoker. I just live in an apartment. Is there any place you could have a smoker in maybe you could in like your garage? And I don't know, man. Pull it out or whatever. God, I love it's so fun, man. It's so fun to make meat, bro. Electric smoker with a cool smelling apartment. That's cool. Most of our apartments around here just fucking smell like weed. Not to like complain. I don't really mind if someone's place smells like weed, but we have one neighbor who is like so obviously a dealer, which is also fine, but it just constantly smells like weed in our bathrooms because I feel like this guy fucking hot boxes his apartment like every day. Like it's fucking crazy. Like more power to him, I guess. But sometimes it's a bit much, you know? Not trying to be stinky boomer. So sometimes it's a bit much. Is it not legal there? I don't know. Where's your little bro? I've met some amazing I'm not trying to, you know. I'm not trying to be. I have no beef with dealers. It's more just the like constantly smell coming through the vents and shit. Like that's kind of crazy. Silly and turkey salad. Dude, turkey salad is fucking. Yeah, he needs to default. Yeah, there you go. True. If you have a child, when you get to the hospital, tell your wife it's just like making a steak. Yeah, that'll surely help her. For meat. Started today. Ben, do you want the sad answer? 6,000. I've only gained 4,000 encounters because I mostly did like singles. I'm at times so I have hordes now, but I mostly did like singles and fishing. There's 10,000 encounters, by the way. We're making some progress now, fellas. Took me long enough. Yo, sleep well, Rez. Much love to you as always. You're a fucking positive joy in chat, dude. Honored to have you for the time that I do, man. I did not do many encounters today. What's up, Dubx, by the way? How you doing, dude? What the fuck, Alpha? Are you good, dude? Holy shit. 11 p.m. Twitch chat is crazy. The Ultra Long Term, I want to get a 5-1 shiny. Ooh, I mean, that's... No, but you said 3 years is a good timeline. You could do that within 3 years. You just get your first shiny? Yo, Carlson, let's go! Dude, Carlson's been like fucking hanging out in chat all day saying like the stream helps motivate him to like keep him going with shunting. Like he gets bored. Dude, fucking let's go, man. 140. Dude, let's fucking go, Carlson. Is it Meowth or Ponyta? Dude, bro's on a roll tonight. Free burger. Did you hear that? Free loaded fries under the burger. Free burger, free loaded fries, plus a shiny. Bro's having that's like the best night you can have. It can't get much better. Meowth? I think Meowth is ideal there. Because you can go do Rapidash or Ponyta other places. I feel like Meowth is better. Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. Congrats, Carlson. Yo, what's up, Max? Happy to see you, dude. I remember that name. And the profile picture. What's up, dude? Yeah, what a good night for Carlson, dude. Hell yeah. Streamathon hopefully has some good RNG, boys. Thank you for the Kuroshi with the charm. Thank you so much for the charm, Kuroshi. I don't think I thanked you properly. No worries. Dude, the Happy Cat face is so fucking good. We might need to start discussing, because I do want to buy it this stream, I think. I don't know the best way to do this, though. We might need to start discussing what we need to spend the factor money on. There are 10 factor subs. It's only showing 9, but there are 10, to my knowledge. You guys did unlock the spend $100 on stream. I think you guys should start discussing which one to buy. Successful got barbecue and lost trivia. Yo, the perfect combo. Welcome back, Rumel. Sorry. Welcome back, Drummel. How you doing, dude? Hopefully the BBQ. What was your favorite piece of BBQ? Dude, it's been a streamathon today, Max. It's been a ton of fun. Beans? Your favorite thing was beans? Wait, if that's actually true, I'm so curious. What kind of beans? What was it like barbecue beans with peppers and pork? That sounds fucking awesome. I don't see a whole lot of peppers in beans. That sounds great. Really good barbecue beans. I can respect really good barbecue beans hitting. This is why beans can be so good. I'm not trying to, I'm not anti-beans. I'm anti-Heinz beans, okay? $100. No, we're not doing that. The fucked up thing is $100 probably could buy that Menace. That's too much. I have to veto that. That's got to be a bigger goal. To buy the toast costume and the well, actually, no, I don't think it could afford the beans. It could afford the toast costume and the I remember last time we looked into this. I should bring that back though, where if I get like 30 or 40 factor subs, I bathe in beans. It would cost like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars to buy the amount of beans we needed. It was a lot. I'm not gonna fill it to the brim. I'll fill it enough. Even filling it enough will be like a lot. I don't think 10 cans of beans will be enough. You need like 100 cans of beans. It is crazy. We gotta go hard, bro. I'd be that so much corn syrup. I think that's the problem. British Heinz beans have no corn syrup because they have it fucking banned, bro. That's why it's not good. If it did, then maybe it'd be good, Actually true. It's just like tomato paste. Heinz beans is like the shittiest beans in like a SpaghettiOs style sauce. Now I love SpaghettiOs. The sauce is hot garbage. Can't spell yuck without UK. Yo, that's a new one. Thank you, Fallacious. What's up, dude? 1 sub, that'll add 2 minutes onto the stream. Thank you so much, gamer. Hopefully the content's been helpful or positive in some way. We'll syrup into them. Yeah, but I agree, but Britopians. Okay, I don't want to. It's not fair, man. It feels like bullying a toddler. We can't make fun of Britopians. Never ending stream, actually true. If SpaghettiOs are the last foods on earth, I would die. I like SpaghettiOs, but I get it. SpaghettiOs are amazing when you're a kid. When you grow up, when you're an adult and you eat SpaghettiOs, you're like, oh shit, these are not good. They're pretty bad. Like the quality is. As a kid, you don't notice, and as a teenager, and like the Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's is so fucking good. I hope so. I hope it is. Because God, it is so delicious. It's really funny. What's another like product or thing where like the main brand actually is that good? Maybe like Heinz ketchup. We're sticking on sauces. Like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce is kind of a meme brand, but it's actually like just the best barbecue sauce. It's actually so good. Brits call Slim Jims pepperami. That's made up. Or Silver Whalmer. I love Shiny Whalmer. I personally lean Whalmer biasedly. But obviously, Joe, for whatever you want, Goldfish. Good luck to you. As an honorary Brit, I don't know if they do that. I don't know if you can be an honorary Britopian. Brit here. Well, I love you, Joe. You know. Clarko said so. That's kind of wholesome. Did he knight you? Yo. Hey, Pat, new challenge. Gamble that 6 mil you have. Hey, Cole said challenge for you. Take your money for rent and put it on the Dolphins. It's not football season, but something like that. Baseball is it spring training? Did baseball start? I don't fucking know, bro. Challenge. It's phrasing it as the challenge is so funny. Not the Dolphins, you're cooked. Just started, yeah, game 3. Okay. After marrying Clarko, wholesome. Like what? My stream's boring, bro. I just sit here and shiny hunt. My wife said do something crazy. What am I gonna do? I just sit here and fucking look for different colored virtual monsters, man. I know it's hard. My job's actually really hard because making this entertaining for people, it's fucking nightmare, dude. I'm just kidding. I love it very much, but it's a fucking good meme, dude. Do a flip? I fucking couldn't do it like anything close to that if I tried. I couldn't do a somersault without hurting myself. Do a stick bug? Okay, stick bug. Shave your eyebrows. This is like actual 2013 Twitch. Holy shit. That used to always... Dude, that was like the go-to punishment. It's really fun. How did that become the thing on Twitch? Shave your eyebrows. It became the meme. Get Omega Zoomies. I'm 26. Like, what do you mean? I'm not 12. Oh my god, get a sugar rush. Give this kid a cup of lemonade. I'm 20, almost 27 years old. What do you mean, dude? Run in a circle. Ice Poseidon was definitely one of the first. If not the first. Or high fructose. Challenge, do bald. If you get donated 1 bit, you should go bald and shave your eyebrows. Why do I even... How is this a job? This is so fucking stupid. I was literally talking to my wife during a break. Sometimes, dude, I was like, dude, how the fuck do I make any money doing this? Let alone like enough to pay my rent. Dude, I was talking to her on a break and I was like, I get why people hate fucking content creators. Because right now, like this feels stupid. Like certain streams, I get it. The STREAMATHON specifically, I'm like, how does this work? No wonder boomers don't think it's a real job. No wonder like if you tell them you're like a YouTuber, they're like, huh? It's so fucking weird. What an awesome fucking Repo you sewed. True. Which is fucking based, honestly. You paid, yeah, dude, I had to pay like fucking a lot in taxes for doing this. Like, it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, I mean, I could take it seriously and you're not wrong and, you know. But that is I get why people look at content creators making a shit ton of money, like the big ones. And they're like, he's literally just sitting there reacting to like YouTube and making like fucking more than I'll make in a month. I get why that's fucking irritating because it is insane. Streaming can be, or like content creation can be some of the least effort to most outcome jobs that exist. It's fucking crazy. But for the vast majority of people and for the vast majority of their careers, it will be like really high effort for the worst reward, right? Like that is the meme, right? That is true. Serious stream moment. Uh-oh. It is like, I mean, I worked for well under minimum wage for Yeah, there's an argument for like all the years into it, but it just depends. I get it. I get the frustration. It's not always well, feeling frustrated is fine. If you go like shit on these creators, that's, you know, wait a minute, you know, chill out. But I understand feeling frustrated. I get that. Sometimes this feels kind of hard, hilariously. Not today. Today feels like it's crazy that some days it can feel really hard, and like having to deal with hundreds of thousands of people's eyes on me and their like critique is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's an emotionally taxing job. Why would you laugh? But also sometimes it just feels fucking stupid. Like it feels like an insane OP hack. Quick question. What if I could ask you something? If you have a... what is it? Type it. What do you mean? He's tricking... I didn't... My wife said I blocked. That'd be funny if I, like, muted Rumel. When Joe's gonna be a shiny hunter? I kind of just always wanted to be a shiny hunter. Yeah, I started... Yeah. I started shiny hunting in Pokemon before it was considered a real activity. LMAO, bro. Check Discord on my barbecue. Okay. I had to answer Drummel. Oh, this looks really good. His name is Drummel now because this looks fucking beautiful, Drummel. It's because he's drumming now, dude. You wouldn't get it. He's doing like, it's like Whiplash. My favorite movie. He's just like that for real. I'm gonna save this image as... Can I show it on... I assume I can show it on stream. Drummel... BBQ. I typed... I'm not gonna say what I typed on accident. Holy shit. That was a crazy mistype. No, it wasn't C. Anyways, we're gonna... But anyways. Okay. No, chat's off. So they don't even fucking know. Anyways. This looks fucking awesome, by the way. Enhance. Maybe I'm just hungry and big back. I'm gonna start using that term is funny to me. This looks like maybe I'm just hungry. I would just give this a 10 out of 10 right now. I don't know if that's... Maybe I'm just... Like, this looks like... It's nothing fancy, but it looks like the exact fucking plate of barbecue that I want. Like, this it looks like what I want. Maybe like a little piece of like pure brisket on the side, not on bread, to just like have the pure meat taste. But I would get like a 10 out of 10. That's exactly what I want. Like the mac and cheese beans combo is perfect. Like that's... Baby Ray's. Baby Ray's is so fucking good, dude. It's actually so good. How do you beat it? How do you beat Baby Ray's? Still going? Yo, what's up, Sylveon? How you doing? May I have some? Yo, the Eboja plead? We lost Grinchler? Oh no. The beans don't look like... Obviously visually, but I'm sure they were great. I need to be able to taste them, bro. We're putting the Spyro OST back on, boys. Grabbing shit. Yo, fucking congrats, pricks. Huge. Wish Chick-fil-A was still open. Yeah, it's 11:30 p.m. and it's almost Sunday. They're gonna be like double closed. Double closed. May I please have some? Eboja pleat is so good. Damn. That's very, very good. Can I bring some Taco Bell? Wait. That's funny. We're literally about to get Taco Bell. That was... I don't know if Chris was here for that, but that's like on the table. I get a beefy 5-layer? Yes. You can have mine. Check Discord. Oh my god. This is... Dude, this is what I want. Rumel. Sorry, Drummel. This is what I want my fucking... Okay, I already have something saved as leftovers.png. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit, what the fuck? That's actually fucked up. Dude, this is what I want my leftovers to look like. If I have leftovers, I want my shit to look like this. Let's fucking go, dude. What in the hell is that? Fucking delicious real food, bro. If I have leftovers, I don't want it if it doesn't look like this. It needs to be a fucking flat plop of delicious mud substance. I take home so many beans. Oh, that's amazing. You guys don't know fucking real slop, and it shows. It's just beans and sauce. Appendicitis, okay. Come on. That's the good slop. I love me some slop. And I don't mean that like I just actually do like slop. Yo, there is nothing, Mike's. There is nothing more fun than going to an IHOP or a Denny's at 4 a.m. It makes you feel fucking alive. I remember I was at a Denny's at 4 a.m. when I was like 16 to draft Magic the Gathering cards, and I saw my teacher's assistant there, like a teacher, like a teacher's aide or whatever. The guy that, like the young guy that helps the teacher, and he was fucking high as shit. He was like so fucking obviously blitzed out of his mind at a Denny's. And I had to like go to school on Monday and like not bring up that I saw him fucking zooted as shit. It was awesome. He was a cool guy. I need to really nice guy. I need to put on chapstick, and you guys are a bunch of freaks. With all due respect. So I need to apply this in peace. Did he give you? No. Dude, I can only imagine how you're already like hyper anxious when you're zooted in public. Could you imagine like being zooted in public and one of your students is there and you're like terrified that he's gonna like report you and you get like fucking fired from your job? Holy shit. You'd be so fucking anxious. I hope he wasn't. I hope he was chilling. You're fucking cooked, G-Force. Holy shit. This has been a good background game. This like loading screen visual is just so bright and colorful and crazy. TNT, yo, True and Teal. I never order fajitas. When I do, I hear that sizzle. I wish I did. Okay, fucking fair. But the problem is fajitas are like $32 minimum. Like they're just so fucking expensive. Ugh. I don't know, man. Fajitas might be that one of the things. It's probably like just worth to make fajitas at home, unironically. But the sizzle is iconic. We literally have fajita. Fajitas would not be hard to make at home at all. We have fajita seasoning. Am I yelling? I kind of do yell a lot all the time. Chicken or beef? I'd probably do like steak strips. You'd probably get like steak strips. That'd be like the most expensive part. But it wouldn't be like expensive. Chicken would be good too. I was watching Giga Chad Noah. What's up? What? I know. My wife just said, I just want to bother you. I haven't been able to bother you all day. It's pissing me off. If that doesn't sound like Twitch chat, I don't know what is. The Y in yapping is for yelling. True. Chili is to meat as milk is to ice cream. I kind of get what you mean. That's kind of based. I'm so late. You're just getting, what's up, Sitch? We've only been live for 12 hours, man. We probably have 12 more to go, man. Don't worry. Welcome. Holy shit. And we only have 3 on the timer, but I'm sure as soon as this timer hits 20 seconds, I'm cooked. I'm just committing to like, I'll just stream until I can't physically. A squirt gun would be very funny. Almost hours. I think only 11, and I think I've been live for 11 hours, 40 minutes. Almost 12 hours. Almost 12. So plus 3. We'll be at like 15 hours. We're at 15 hours guaranteed already. Allowing gifted subs makes it so much more. Is Doggo sleeping? Wait. Oh, you're so smart. You're actually so smart and handsome. One sec. Here. The real. Yo, finally, chat. The real content. Wait a minute. Look. He's kind of far. But the puppy is sleeping, dude. You can see him in the back, man. He's sleeping in the doorway. He's actually so cute, dude. His name's Romeo. He's perfection. He's sleeping in the doorway, dude. Which is really, really fucking cute. I'd say 1K hours. It depends. The problem is, once again, like shunning comes down to encounters. I don't know how many encounters you've gotten. That's the more important number. But I would say 1K is kind of unlucky. Pretty unlucky, to be fair. What's up? Why the comments you find the funniest are always the ones insulting me? My wife just said he represents the viewership fall off. That's beautiful, and fucking like laughed out loud. You like knee slapped. That was a knee slapper to you. You knee slapped for sure. Dude, thank you, Real Joe, for the charm. Bro, sent me a shiny charm. Thank you so much, Joe. You both are so fucking based. She's literally no. She's just. I can't believe you didn't like watch more Twitch growing up. Like you literally are everything Twitch chat is. And I'm married Twitch chat. I love it. Based wife. She fucking loves typing. Ja is so fucking funny. What's your account? Half the time, if I look over and I'm just like this to her or whatever, she's usually just mocking me. Like she's usually just saying something. She's repeating something I say, but in like the SpongeBob voice of like. You measured it as a compliment? It is. I love Twitch chat. Pat's wife streaming instead? Yo, she could go live after the streamathon? That's horrible. We just need her to do more violence. What? What? Give an hour of dude. Ooh. Man, I'm down. I'm chilling right now. We can do it in the future. I'm honestly really pleasantly surprised you're a based PokeTuber. Thank you for acting your age, honestly, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. No sarcasm, I swear, on Phonem Grave. I don't know what that. Collectively married to us. Rage bait from the wife, yo, real. Jodo is okay, guys. We have an actual good PokeMMO question from a legit player. What's up, Clyde? We're happy to help you. Johto is probably the hardest region to start in. It like because the you have boss fights in the storyline. It has the easiest Elite Four, but it has the most difficult storyline in my opinion, with it being your first region, due to the Gyarados boss fight. There's a Gyarados boss fight and a Ho-Oh boss fight. So I actually think personally, I think Johto is the hardest region to do first. What's up, Pablo? Ralt's nice. I'm just doing I've been all over the place today, but right now we're at Lickitung, Wobbuffet. Is this the longest you've gone without a shower? Probably in a while. I've started to cut down, bro. I've only been showering twice a day. I saw the water bill when we were doing taxes, and I was like, fuck, man. That's like $100 a month on fucking water. God damn. You know? I've cut down to only 2 showers a day. Once in the morning and once at night. Every day. I used to shower after. I used to do 1 in the morning, 1 after stream, and 1 at night. Pat Stinky? 3 times? I love showering. Yeah, I showered like 3 times a day on average for like a long time. Stinky boy? I was not a stinky boy. So cute. He's cute. He did move closer. Let's see if I can get him on. He moved closer for some reason. He wanted to say hi to chat. Gotta stream the shower. Yo, we should put a TV in the bathroom. I actually was thinking about. Yo, I was thinking about this. My life is fucking scolding me right now. A TV in the bathroom and a TV in the fucking kitchen would go hard. I could like watch stuff while I cook. TV in the kitchen, yes. TV in the bathroom, no. I'll take that. It's honestly not terrible. How classy does a TV in the bathroom look though? Like, imagine like people come over and you have like a fucking like Windows screensaver on it, like a fucking ocean. Is it for the toilet or for the shower? Ooh. Both? Maybe we could like angle it in a way. I don't know. I might not like shampoo or like, you know, I might not do the full shower every time I shower 3 times, but I like showering 3 times. Your phone is a TV. I mean, when you're on the, yeah, that's true. Not in the shower, it's harder. No shower TV? Okay. I guess that's reasonable. Do a shower stream. A heated bidet? I've got to get a bidet at some point. I feel like bidets, everything I always hear they're superior. In a shower? No, I never did. I've never used one. I know they're weird. Like from the camera angle, that's horrible. I'm sorry. I feel like I always hear they're just amazing. They're probably weird to get used to, but like, I'm open to change, man. Will you give me a dumb level 40 to beat the Kanto Kanye storyline? Yo, what game are you playing? Honestly, Tyler, fuck it, bro. It's a streamathon. I'm shiny hunting a little bit, sure, but like, what's your in-game name? And you need level 40 Pokemon? What's your in-game name? Kanye storyline. What's your in-game name and what type of Pokemon do you need? Like electric, rock, ground. I'll try to get you with someone. That honestly sounds funny. No, you definitely don't need, like, if you want to complete all 5, Clyde, go for it, but you can definitely do stuff in between New Kanye region. I usually recommend players to like do one storyline and then like try a piece of endgame content. So like, and then do a storyline and then endgame content, like rinse and repeat. So like do Kanto and then like try EV training, right? And then, or excuse me, do Unova and then try shiny hunting. Do Johto and then, sorry, excuse me, and then try PvP, right? I think like doing a storyline and then trying stuff is really important, because then by the time you like break things up more, if you just grind all 5 storylines, it's gonna melt your brain. Or if you like just grind endgame content, it'll melt your brain. So it's gonna like mix things up. Yeah, whatever sounds. And then once and then if you like test a little bit of everything along the way, by the end of the storyline, all storylines, you'll know what kind of player you are and what kind of content you enjoy. Do we ever see Tyler give a response on what his in-game name is? Tyler, I don't see anything yet. What are your goals? Yeah, I mean, Dratini's pretty cheap. You can buy a Dratini off, like any Dratini off the deal for like 1,500. I mean, Dragonite's always good. Or Dragon Ball. Here, let me see. Or Dragon Ball. True. Here, electric. Lafrance, level 40, electric type. I got you, dude. That seems kind of high intuitively, Hungry Hippo, but I don't know. I mean, bold nature is obviously the ideal nature, so like maybe that's right. I can't give you a good answer without taking more time to check it. Yo, what's up, DeMarcus? Welcome home, dude. Welcome. Okay. What are the odds I have? You said electric or dragon, right? I would give you this Sheldon. It's nothing special. Level 45 Sheldon. Is that too high of level? Can you use it with your max obedience? Maybe you can in a sec. Here you go. Doggies. Now, this is an exception, chat. Please don't ask me for free stuff or free Pokemon. It's not generally polite to do so, but I'm just chilling. Feeling, you know, it's nothing for me, so there you go. Gotcha. That's pretty crazy, Hungry. So usually price checks are like a time-consuming, like kind of skill-based thing. Usually people will pay like 10K Twitch points or whatever. I don't like doing price checks for free because they just take a lot of time and energy and effort. It depends on the price check, obviously, but give me your whole Twitch Pokemon. Okay, yeah, sure. DM me. Where's the match? Okay, so it should be good. Okay, pod. That works then. Awesome. He being a stinker? What's he up to? He just woke up and he's already whining. Sounds like him. I have a free shiny Ponyta. Maybe. I should have healed. Soaky. Does it have the... You can't do numbers. Wait, can you? Can I? Oh, you can't do the colon. Come here, Romeo. Come here. Come here. Up. 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 Up, bro. There you go. Oh, careful, dude. Up. Dude, when I pet him, he goes fucking crazy, bro. Look at it. He like opens his mouth. God, dog. Kitchen. Give me those wacky numbers on your credit card and those super fun ones on your social security card. And then the crazy insano security code on the back. Going to bed. Can't wait to tune in when I wake up. If I'm still alive by then, we are cooked. Looking at light. I appreciate the compliment, Noah. He's not even my dog. We just pet sit. Me and my wife just do a lot of pet sitting. Let's go. Larry the Bulbasaur just evolved. Why did that sentence have so much fucking lore in it? Congratulations, dude, to you and Larry. Thank you, Aboja. It is a little funny, yeah. Saw you in chat, dude. Cooking. Put up a storm. Yo, fucking, dude, that's a big, like, step, Mjork. Congratulations, man. I've always assumed, you could also yell at me if I get it wrong. I've always assumed your name is pronounced Mjorkup, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared it's M. Jork. Can we please get confirmation that it's not M. Jork? That would be much less fucking savvy. Crash in the background. Yeah, what's up, Arch? People pronounce it the way they want. I appreciate it. If you want me to pronounce it in a specific way, let me know. It's M. Jork. That would be fucking crazy. And by Jork. Don't say anything. We get it. We got it. Lock in, yeah. Dr. M. Jork. What? He's a doctor. Has like not Dr. Nasty vibes to it. Dr. Nasty and Dr. M. Jork teaming up to fight diseases, viruses. Only 2 hours and 48 minutes left in the stream, guys. Surely there will be no time added. Senior L Pork. What? What? Huh? Are we just we're at the point of the stream where we're just saying things? We're just saying things. Fuck it. Saying words. Who cares? For sure. It might be time for the fourth stretch break, boys. I've been taking one stretch break every 3 hours. I think the last one was at 9 p.m. I think it's time for the midnight stretch break, boys. I'm gonna be so honest. I need to pee as well, so it honestly adds up. Bidet break, you're cooked. Only 5 more to go. That would mean there's like 15 hours left, so definitely not. No fucking shot. 17 minutes ago. That is not. You're cooked, Oakley. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Yo, this song's a banger. This actually reminds me of specific spot in Spyro. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a solid 5-minute stretch break, okay? Give me a solid 5-minute stretch break. I'll be right back. Just in a quick sec. He's been gone for an hour. It was 4 minutes. I actually checked the clock this time. Should pause the timer. Okay, I'm actually undecided. I usually don't in streamathons. Maybe I should start that. The other content creators pause the bro just slammed 6 tacos. Do other creators pause the timer when they go AFK during streamathons? To that last break? I feel like my breaks are like not crazy. An excessive break, yeah. I feel like if it's maybe the rule should be like 5 minutes. I think if it's under 5 minutes, it's fine. Don't pause, yeah. I think most of there was one break I think I took today that was more than 5 minutes when I walked the dog with Casey for a sec. Quick little break. That's what I'm saying. Okay, chill, Ramel. Wait a minute, that's fucked up. That makes it seem so much more fucked up. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Steve? How you doing, dude? No pause. I feel like do you pause when you go to the restroom at work? Do you fucking pause? Do you like clock out? Not to kind of a dumb analogy, but like I don't know, pretty decent. I'm gonna drink. Enjoy. I will not be partaking because my nightmare scenario is starting to drink with like 2 or 3 hours left in the streamathon and then getting really drunk. And then with like 10 minutes left, someone cranking the hours up and then like that would fuck me up. I'd be like, oh shit. I get so tired, dude. I've been all over the place, Ben. I've only been here for a little bit. Yo, Nag, thanks for the Twitch Prime, dude. That will go over to add to the counter. Thank you. I hope the PokeMMO content has been helpful, entertaining, cringe, helpful in some way, man. He was drinking that. That's what I like sneak shots. I would just drink on the stream. People would fucking love that. That's so funny. The idea of like the hiding drinks when you're like a streamer is very funny. Like, I can't let chat see. That feels really sad. Fuck. Holy shit. We can't tell. True. You're gonna make me actually nervous. That's funny. What's up, Buttercup? That's very sad. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Every shot equals minus 5 minutes to the timer. That is kind of fucking funny. Would you not? Yeah, no, of course, Alpha. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So what you got going on? There was no Mountain Dew in that sip, let's be honest. Why are you fucking outing me? Bro, I was fucking going for the last... There was like some dribbles on the top of the can, okay? Why are you fucking outing me for my can being empty? That was actually crazy. Fuck. And after 3 minutes of no Mountain Dew. Dude, it's so good. Mountain Dew Zero, man. It's so like... Diet Mountain Dew is fine. I drank it for a while, but this shit is like fucking really good, dude. Throw it at you, chap. It's so fucking good, man. The break was for playing up with Pink Whitney. Yo, I should get some Pink Whitney. Not enough syrup for me. That's the best thing about American fucking sodas, man. Corn syrup, bro. Please no Pink Whitney. I fucking hate that I love Pink Whitney, but I do. I don't like that I love Pink Whitney because it attracts a certain crowd. But God, I love Pink Whitney. This should be our addicted emote. I don't know if we need an addicted emote. What are you fucking talking about? Like we need to use it constantly. Tastes like lava. It does have quite a sting to it. I like it on ice. I think the ice, it dilutes enough of it to where it's good. Like, straight. What was the... I don't remember the pinned message. Can you get BBL Greninja in this? No. Good question. No, there's no... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being annoying. There's no Gen 6 in Pokemon, so there's no Greninja, unfortunately. Maybe one day. New Pat clip dropped. Are you going to pin this? What is this? Is this the... People like your ninja. It's unironically a perfect like. The longer you edge, the. Fuck, that was. Shut up. I was not wrong, man. Someone had to say it. Okay. That sounds fucking. Hawaiian Punch is just a great mixer, dude. There you go. Most generations are a giant update. This is Oakley. Not to like. I have a bunch of videos talking about Gen 6 and such. I have a Gen 6 supercut coming. I'm new rude. I didn't mean. Did I come off rude there? Bullying me and shit. Wait, did I come off? I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to make you feel like that. It's confirmed that they want to work on future regions, mostly like Black and White 2. I'm kidding. Okay, my dumbass didn't pick up. My bad then. Holy fuck. My wife said, "Why are you being so mean to Oakley?" Fuck. I can be a little. I can be a little short sometimes when people bring up Gen 6 because it's something I've discussed like ad nauseum. I've like. It's a good question. It's a good question. A lot of people care about it. It's something I've just as a creator for the game, I've just discussed it like more than anything ever. And I didn't mean to fuck. Sorry. Because of that, because I've gotten so many questions about it. I went back recently. I made a Gen 6 supercut. It's coming out. No. Whenever anybody asks about Gen 6, I don't want you to feel bad. It's not your fault. Holy shit. It's like. If 1,000 people ask a good question, right? The 1,000th person is still asking a good question, right? It's not your fault. You haven't seen the other 999 people that I've answered. It's just like a, you know. Now he is triggered. Shut the fuck up. You guys are fucking too good at baiting, bro. God damn it, dude. Holy shit. So the TLDR is that they'll probably work on Black White 2 next because the devs have stated they would have to upgrade the engine before upgrading to Gen 6. And the way to do that would be to go Black White 2. Elaborate more if I'm interested. I have a Gen 6 supercut video coming out. There's a bunch of other. If you have any specific questions, I could try to answer it. The big thing is people don't realize that there's already multiple different graphic styles in PokeMMO. Like when you switch regions, when you go from Kanto to Gen 5, you are switching from like a 2D style to a more 2.5D. It's not entirely 2.5D, but it's a different art style and a different graphic style. I would assume that Gen 6 would work kind of the same. I think a lot of people think you need some like grand overhaul to make Gen 6 work. Honestly, the most difficult part is vanities. Transferring vanities and having vanities work on your character in a 3D-esque way is weird. I can try to I think the best way to explain Gen 6 to people might actually just be visuals. Let me Gen 6 in PokeMMO. Let me show you someone drew up some concept art. It's not Gen 6 was also just not as 3D as people remember, myself included. I look back at Gen 6 coming out and I'm like, oh my god, it's so 3D. I missed the pixel art. But then you like go back and you look at it and you're like, this is barely 3D. Like you can just move diagonally, you know, and like, let me get the image. Like it doesn't even look out of place, at least to me. Here, this was like a. Maybe I can just show this whole thing. Now, let me specify and say we are nowhere close to Gen 6. When is Gen 6? Really far away. Like I don't think we're getting Gen 6 in Pokemon. This is a guesstimation, so I'm not a dev. Keep that in mind. Like we're probably like 4 to 6 years away from Gen 6. We're very far. PokeMMO has historically added a new region every 2 to 4 years. So the game came out in 2012. It was just Generation 1. Then in 2015, 3 years later, they added Hoenn. Then in 2017, 2 years later, they added Unova. Then in 2019, 2 years later, they added Sinnoh. And then in 2023, 4 years later, they added Johto. So they've added a new region every 2 to 4 years consistently. I don't see why they would just stop at Gen 5. It makes no sense. And they've discussed that before. We are most likely getting Black and White 2 before Gen Gen 6. Even if it's not implemented as a full region, it will be implemented into the code as like base. It'll be like the new base ROM, if that makes sense. I don't obviously know exact details. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at me for? Oh, exclamation mark join. My wife was laughing at everybody type of exclamation mark join. Can't believe she was laughing at you guys. That's so toxic. But there's here's random.org. That's not what I want. Tech W. Here's a video I did. This is literally just fan art, so don't take it as like a, you know, crazy. But this is like a good concept art of what PokeMMO would look like in Gen 6. And it's not that like you realize like, oh shit, this actually like looks like it could be part of the game already. Like it's not that fucking crazy, you know? Gen 6 was way less 3D than we realized, you know? Like here's another, like it's not that crazy. Dev leaks? No, this is fan art. Don't say dev leaks. It's not that crazy. But I fuck with this. It looks like kind of good, like good in my opinion. Secret dev leak. No, like this just looks really good. The Greninja over here. The hardest thing would be this is fan art on Reddit, okay, like years ago. This one is the only that looks a little funny to me. I think the battle looks funny. I think it probably wouldn't hopefully look like this. But like the alpha spawn, like this just works. I think Gen 6 is way more plausible than people. The devs have confirmed that Gen 6 is possible. That's not even like a, they have confirmed that they can do it. But it's more about how and why and that whole thing, you know? And once again, they have confirmed or said that they would need to add Black and White 2 first before Gen 6. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I don't, you know, I don't know the details. His sweet win. I don't even know how to. I'm too cooked for that. So for fossil mons, you just buy a bunch of fossils slowly, and this is a really lame answer. You slowly buy a bunch of fossils and then pop a shiny charm and a donor status and pop them all. It's very expensive. Fossil shunting is like hundreds of millions of Pokeyen. In my opinion, this kind of goes against a lot of what you're taught growing up playing Pokemon, in my opinion. You're usually taught to like save it Norwegian for like certain moves. I think in PokeMMO, just evolving it as soon as possible and getting the stat increase and then using any cheap TMs you get through the storyline or like heart scales to relearn moves is better than trying to go for certain moves. The stats are just so nice. Megas is a really complicated, interesting discussion. That's a whole, that is, I think probably one of the hardest parts about developing Gen 6 for PokeMMO would be Megas. And balancing them, number one, and then number two, it's the hardest part historically about implementing new regions is how do you like deal with certain storyline stuff that you can't get around, right? A good example is the Lake of Rage Gyarados fight in PokeMMO, in Johto, right? They ended up turning it into a boss fight, a Shalfa boss fight, right? The Garatina fight, they turned into a boss fight, right? The Ho-Oh, there's all these ones they've turned into boss fights. Yeah. Just turn it into a boss fight, forehead. Yeah, I'm down. Go Burr, yeah. There would have to be a lot of hard balancing with Megas. I think I can. Pat works for PokeMMO confirmed. No, I am just a player like everybody else. Everything I say is just my opinion. There's none of this what I'm saying is fact. I base my opinion and I try to quote things in like source, like, oh, because a developer said this on the forums at one point, like, but that doesn't mean it's, you know, ironclad. Like, yeah, it was better than Gen 6. I think PokeMMO with the character sprites, like, yeah. The hardest thing is I fully think they should just plop the current player sprites in with minimal changes. I literally don't think it would look bad, Ruma. I actually agree. I actually feel like it would like look fine / good. I actually super agree. Johto's boss fights? Yes. Dude, it's what makes it like one of the hardest, like in the storyline. It's what makes it one of the, like the hardest in my opinion. What are you laughing at? Bro, that chat was from last year. And you read it. Why do you ignore the ones I type over and over? I swear I don't. Dude, there must be some like subconscious thing. Pat has opinions. Fact. I'll take a Dorito shell beef taco. Yo, based. What's your rarest item slash mon? I don't really have anything that crazy rare to be honest. Maybe my shuckle is cool. What's up, Cavs? Can we start going? Yo, I appreciate it. Hut, what's up, dude? Shameful Jaja. Look at what a shameful. What the fuck? That was this. We actually, fuck, it's very fun. It's a good question, Ethan. Sorry to blow you off. We just talked about that like in depth recently in my last stream recap / Thursday stream. It's an interest, like, I don't know. So the RuneScape poll system is, I really respect that they do it. And I'm open to something like it's similar in PokeMMO, but not the same. As someone who played RuneScape for around 20,000 hours over 4.5 years, I love that game. I was obsessed. I feel like the requirement to vote on polls is like disgustingly, ridiculously too low. Like you have to only you need like 400 total level or something. Like it's ridiculous how low the requirement is to vote on like permanent changes and to change the future of the game. The requirement is way too crazy low. I feel like it should be like kind of like a privilege to be able to like vote on the change of the game. Why is he so cute? What was I gonna say? I feel like we take him out like every hour and a half. Yeah, that's crazy. What'd you get? I think he does just one tension. What's the best Hoenn Mon for aura farming? Yo, now we're talking. Zangoose is pretty aura. That's a good fucking answer. Maybe I'm just basic, but like Sceptile talks to me. He wants Taco Bell. Dogs should be able to have a little Taco Bell. And he's so cute. Look at him. He should get Taco Bell. Not actually. We're obviously not gonna feed him. That's just a funny meme. You're cooked. Are you drunk? That's funny. That's a funny meme. Yo, that'd be based. You should drunk co-star. What? Okay. You want to know the secret, arguably best item at Taco Bell that makes no fucking sense? The cheesy Fiesta potatoes. Why are the potatoes at Taco Bell so fucking good? It would be so fucking fun, Ramel. Yeah, exactly, Ethan. I'm open. I think the TLDR is I really like the idea. I mean, I love voting and I love polling and I love like the ability of players being able to give their feedback, right? That's amazing. It's tough in PokeMMO as well because we can't just add whatever updates we want. We have to think about like copyright and kind of like play that, you know. I love the stackers, dude. No, you're so based for that, Scrumbilius. Scrumbilius is also a sick name. Why are you reading my mind? Because it's fucking smart mind. Oh, so am I gonna go to Taco Bell? Yeah, if you're not going to Taco Bell, it's a good mind. There you go. I missed the quesarito. I don't know if there's anything. I missed the beefy Fritos burrito. That was like $1. The grilled cheese burrito is really fucking good. Put in steak. That sounds... I'm scared that would be like a $9 burrito from Taco Bell, but it would probably be so good that it's worth it. That... You literally sold me, Sacred. That sounds like the best item on the menu. The grilled cheese burrito is already like the best thing there. Take out the beef and put in steak and potatoes sounds phenomenal. Oof. Why do I look like Spidget's quiet cousin? Because I am. That's kind of crazy, though. Yo, I can get a Baja Blast and keep me going off that caffeine. That's genius. Oh my god, no, don't tell me they don't. Wait, does this Taco Bell not have it, or are they out of it? I don't see Baja Blast Zero. No way. Is it a different Taco Bell? If they're actually out of Baja, that would be so sad. Dirty Mountain Dew Baja Blast. What does that mean? Oh, is it with like the... What is it? What is that? Dirty Mountain Dew Baja Blast. What is Taco Bell doing? They're cooking, bro. They said the dirty one is good. Dirty Baja is so good. What do you mean? You know? You're crazy. Okay, you can get one. I'm down. I'll have some. I can't believe they're out of fucking Has Cream. Hey, dude, fucking look at me. I'm not trying to front. Me too, man. That's okay. Everybody's got a fucking quirk in life. Being fat is just one that's out in the open. What are you gonna do? People will make fun of people for being fat on the internet and then go like beat their wife. It's like, I think one of us has a worse problem, dude. Yeah, that's what are you gonna do? That's life. Nobody lives life perfectly. Just have fun. Taco Bell Cantina. We've been to one of those. That shit's... It is fun, like just the idea of it, but it's probably better to just buy a Baja Blast and then spike it yourself. But it is fun. You have both problems. Beat my wife and fat? Jesus. You have both problems is crazy. We get Dirty Baja Blast or the strawberry dirt. There's a strawberry dirty Baja Blast. What the f... When people meme on Americans, I kind of get it. At the very bottom. It's the very, very bottom. Yeah. You're like, where were you seeing dirty? At the bottom. Oh, Dirty Baja Blast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the Freezy, though. Do you want the Freezy or the... I was hoping you ignored that, chat. That's, yeah, that's rough, Robert. Yeah, is it, when you guys say the Dirty Baja Blast is good, do you mean the Freezy or the cream in the soda? This is a crazy conversation. Are you shunting Freakatongue? I guess so. Never thought of it like that, but you do what you got. It is what it is. Vanilla cream in the soda. I bet the Freezy would be great. I mean, you get whatever. Hurts my teeth a bit. That's fair. I kind of have that, which got a kind of a skill gap. Think they'll ever implement the best side mode, the Pokeathlon? I just have no... Dude, I like did not play. I respect those who went out of their way to play the side stuff like that in Pokemon games. I never did that, dude. I'll be so honest. We're gonna get Taco Bell mukbang. I'm turning off cam and like muting mic when we get my food. At least turning off cam. Ask for extra cream. That's crazy. At least our stews. Fuck, that is a good meme, G-Force. I knew exactly what you meant when you typed it. Well, at least our stews. Holy shit. That's too much even for late night. How is it 12:30 a.m.? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Just mute and leave cam on? That's weirdly more sensual to like eat on cam with on mute than just... That's crazy. It's been a day. It's been 12 hours. 12 and a half. I'm at the most Twitch subs I'm at the most Twitch subs I've ever had by far. It's like not even close, which is crazy. So thank you all very fucking much. Okay, guys, I'm getting the Dirty Baja Blast heart emoji. That seems so crazy to type. All right, guys. Thanks for your suggestions. Mother's been bonkers. It's been fucking, yeah, wild. How much? 640. I'm at 643 sub points. Which is fucking crazy. 618 subs, but then some of them like tier 3 or whatever. It's fucking crazy. I think my highest prior to this was like 400-ish or like 4. I felt like it was just fucking crazy. This month's been insane. I don't know if it's like tax returns and hopefully people are like, or like hopefully people are getting raises and like getting fucking paid back on taxes. Hopefully it's like people are doing well and they're spreading the love, which I appreciate. It's not required, but I appreciate it. It's everybody's fucking dream to like do something they love or do a job they enjoy and then also be financially secure. And I have the dream job part and I'm just working towards being financially secure, which is like a huge fucking fear of mine growing up the way that I did. And fucking hopefully I earn it. Don't ever give me pity money. I'd rather you he's whining. You know, I appreciate it. I hopefully the content is helpful. I just fucking appreciate whatever pennies you guys can, you know, I really appreciate it. Anyways, we're gonna stop. For the best. I mean, I love any chalupa. I'm sure I'll love. Give this guy a chalupa and he'll be happy. What is he gonna raise? I fucking deeply appreciate it, Remo. We're just trying to make you stress for next tax season, dude. I'm already saving for it. That's so fucking real. It is actually a crazy meme of like, it's like if I'm making more money, I'm like, fuck, I have to like, I think about like, oh, I have to pay more in taxes. But I mean, I don't know. That's how it goes. It should be how it goes, honestly. But it's just a weird human. I just not worry about it. The drones are like really good. Yo, Captain Charisma, thank you for the sub, dude. It's up to 3. It's 6 more minutes I have to add. Thank you so much, man. I hope the content, the PokeMMO videos, streams have been entertaining, like helpful. I hope they've done something for you, you know? Everyone's feeling it? Dude, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm like a little tired, but like dude, it could be so much worse. After 12 hours of yapping, bye queued up. I unironically always say, like, if it's a decision between Chipotle tonight for you for dinner or a Patrouski sub, like it shouldn't even be a discussion. Go get yourself a treat. Go like get dinner first, like a nice out to eat. It's funny, my nice out to eat treat is like Chipotle, which is like not that crazy, but it's, you know. I'm fucking honored to hear it, Charisma. Thank you. See you so soon. The wife is going on the Taco Bell run, chat. What do you want? Yeah. I want you to take him to Taco. Yeah, of course. Romeo, come here. Best battle like a game. If you're in the story, it depends. Like if you're in the storylines, setup moves are really good. A big thing. What's it called? Yeah, Mossy. A big thing in the storylines, like switching from traditional Pokemon to PokeMMO, you don't realize how good like Dragon Dance and like Quiver Dance and like Swords Dance setup moves are very, very powerful in the storylines in PokeMMO. Which I never use any of those growing. It's the meme of like, oh, a move that doesn't do damage. Why would I ever teach my Pokemon that? You know, like I think I played like that for sure growing up. Is this game easy to get into? In a sense, yes. But in a sense, no. Let me give you a deeper answer. Is this game, yeah. Someone asked, is this game easy to get into? And someone said kinda in chat. Yes and no. It's difficult to get into. But man, it really comes down to how much Pokemon knowledge you have. How much have you played Pokemon previously? And it depends on how you play the game. Is it easy to get into in terms of like installation and loading? You know, for sure. I think so, right? Free to play game, easy to jump into, easy to get into, hard to master. Yeah, maybe that. Some people get really stuck in the storylines early on. It's just really tough to say. It depends on what you're looking for. It depends what kind of player you are. Chat's nailing it, honestly. I would say that PokeMMO is easy to get into if you're trying to just replay your favorite Pokemon games, generation 1 through 5, for nostalgia with a little bit of a higher difficulty curve. You're looking for a slightly more difficult storyline run. You want to just replay those runs. I think that it's really easy to get into. If you want to get into the MMO parts and the EV training, the XP training, the efficiency stuff, the shiny hunting, PvP, anything, the money making, any of that extra, that's where it becomes like really difficult in terms of like, there's just a lot. Any MMO is going to be a deep game. It's just a deep game. It's a deep game. It's a big game. It's very complex to some extent. Like, it's going to be a time sink, you know? Any MMO is going to be a difficult, complex time sink, and I'd be lying to you if I told you otherwise, right? It can be casual to just, if you want to just play through the storylines and have fun, play Pokemon multiplayer with your friends, right? You can, that's all, you can do that, it'll be a blast. And if you can have your fun and move on, and more power to you. But if you want to move to that mid game, that end game, like beat 5 storylines, and then look to like gym rerun, trainer rerun, it can be overwhelming. It's a lot to learn, but anybody can do it in 2025 for sure. Anybody can do it, but it takes time, and it takes energy, and it takes the will to want to learn for sure, and the open-mindedness to do it. Absolutely. It's a great question. It's a really good question. Like specifically whether it's like easy or not to get into. It's a great question. If you like Pokemon, it can be, you can really dive into it and get, you know, obsessed. Yeah, great for quick multiplayer runs and long-term grinds. I always say there's like 3 different types of PokeMMO players. There's 3 different types of PokeMMO players. There's the player who logs in for 1 hour and is like, you know what? I thought I wanted to play Pokemon, but I don't know if this is really for me. I'd rather go play like the truly nostalgic games, or go play like a faster paced game after work, like Fortnite or whatever they want to do, right? Which is totally based. Like, you might want to go play like an FPS game or a shooter, or like a fucking more chill, like session-based game after work. You may not want to load up, you know, Pokemon after work. I get that, right? Some people play for an hour and they realize it's not for them and they move on. That's player number 1, which is based, right? Player number 2 is the player who's like, oh shit, I love this. It's so fun. This is nostalgic, fun Pokemon with like a slightly more increased difficulty curve and some like GTL elements, whatever, right? I'll play with my friends, have fun, beat all 5 storylines, and then I'm gonna like kind of quit the game. That player like gets to end game, they beat all the storylines, maybe like 1 to 3 to 5 storylines. And they get to the end game and they realize that MMOs, they don't really like MMOs. They love Pokemon, they love the storyline, the multiplayer elements, but they don't love MMOs, and then that player quits. Then you have the third player, who's the player who loves Pokemon and they love MMOs, and that player is gonna play for thousands of hours and fucking cook, you know? You have like the 1 hour player, the 500 hour player, and then like the 5,000 hour player. And all those players are based in their own way. And there's nothing like, it's more about understanding what type of player you are. You're still live? What's up, Smooch? How you doing, dude? STREAMATHON, baby. It's funny, going into today's stream, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Smooch said, dude, you're still live. What the fuck? It is kind of crazy. Going into today's stream, it was planned to be a 6-hour streamathon minimum. I've now been live for 12.5 hours, and I still have 2 hours left. So we're at 14.5 hours, I believe, right? It was gonna be 6. So we're quite up. 3 subs. That's 3 subs like recently. I've been like deleting and resetting and deleting and resetting. Because when I add the time, I get rid of the numbers or whatever. I probably maybe should have tracked total, but I just didn't think about it. Yeah, Dragon Friends into it is nice. Yeah. Should really done a total counter. Yeah, whoopsie. Still live with only 3 subs. Yeah, that would be each sub is 2 hours. That would be the crazy fucking meme. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you watching, man. Sorry, I don't know how to read the name in Russian, but I fucking appreciate you watching. I couldn't make videos for beginners without people watching them, and then I'm lucky people find them helpful. I haven't done the big part of the stream. I haven't opened Mysterious Balls. That's what a lot of fucking people are here for, man. I've been trying to save it till towards the end. Not like at the entire end or whatever. Can we open balls? We have 100 to open. We have to open, which is crazy. 100 of these, man. It's like 7 mil, I think. I say we get to like 12,000 encounters dry, like an hour and a bit more. It's in the balls. I think it might be, dude. We're opening 100, which gives us like a pretty good chance. The shiny rate will be like 1 out of, what's the math? Is it 1 out of 3,200? Something like that. Wait time I'd say. I mean, it has, but like, I have to find the right moment, the perfect time. I don't know if I'm in opening Mysterious Ball headspace. I'm not hype enough right now. I'm fucking honored to hear it, Baguette, dude. Hopefully, I hope you enjoy it, man. And whether you're player 1, 2, or 3, I hope you enjoy it for whatever amount of time you do, dude. The cheapest ball is probably, it's usually like the most recent Pokeball, would be my guess. Well, like 27, 28K. The shiny odds in PokeMMO, the base odds are 1 out of 30,000. So to be able to lower them to like 1 out of 3,200 with Mysterious Balls is ridiculous. Don't ask that, Alpha. Yo, huge. That won't get me in the, that's for the headspace. You're cooked, Alpha. The shiny rate in PokeMMO is very, very high, which makes it the most difficult Pokemon game to shine, in my opinion, to shunt in. But it's also what makes it the most rewarding, you know? It's what makes shinies so meaningful and so impactful and so rare in Pokemon, which is not for everybody. Not everybody wants it to be that hard, you know? I love it personally. It's not for everybody, which is so fair. What's up, Otter God? Nice name. Thanks for the follow. .418 OT caught. That's pretty fucking amazing progress, dang. Nice job, dude. The Pokédex completion can be a bit of a pain. Can we get Yoda going? I could do some Yoda. I'm down. Honestly, kind of a perfect addition to the stream currently. Add a little bit of spice. Wake us up a little bit. Yo, that's awesome, dude. Welcome, welcome, Otter. I'm so tired of an affiliate. Yeah, that is exhausting. That is true. It's hard to watch a stream when you're so mentally exhausted from having to fill in what my head looks like behind the mic. That is actually true. General question. For the players that spend more money on the game, and I've seen some legit whales, where does it go? I can't imagine it costing much of anything for like upkeep and like 2 annual events. I mean, probably the honest answer is probably just to pay people's salaries, and I can't imagine it costing much of anything. I think it's more, people don't realize, I'm not a game developer. I think fucking game developing just takes a lot of time. I think it's easy to be like, oh, like just to it. But that's not, dude, PokeMMO has had more updates than ever over the past few years. Like there's been a fucking crazy amount of updates. That's a lot of money. Yeah, just, so the logic, think about it like, yeah, server space, but like, even just like, there's 5 or 6 developers, like 6 developers, even if those 6 devs are paying themselves like a, you know, decent salary of, well, if you're paying yourself 60K a year and you're having to do like, but then you have like taxes as self-employed, you're actually only making times 0.3. You're actually only making if you're making 60K a year and you're self-employed with no business expenses, you're actually only making 42, right? You're getting fucking fucked. And that's depending on where that's if you live in the US. If they live in like the, you know, other places, it could be way worse. But like, let's say they'd have to make times 6. They'd have to make 360 grand a year just to support the 6 developers alone, right? And that's not considering any server costs, any business costs, and that's with like a pretty like, it depends on how many hours they work. Like pretty, you know, that's probably a pretty horrible salary, right? For a game developer. But not their only job. I just don't know. I just don't know. I can like Theory craft, I have no idea. It's really hard to say. I honestly don't want to speak on it because I just don't know, Thick. All I can say is I would just be charitable and assume they're just paying themselves a wage and like trying to fucking work on the game full time. And yeah, I would assume that at least some of them are working on it full time. And just trying to live, like, get by, you know? Been a decade? Games out for a decade? Well, but they've consistently, once again, Thick, they just released Johto. And if they aren't rich they deserve to be, I'm with you. How are they rich? Yeah, they should be well off, and I kind of don't think they are, but maybe I hope so, right? They just released Johto a year ago. Like, I think as someone who plays this game like consistently and stuff, like they've consistently released a new region every 2 to 4 years. It's not like, I think a lot of new players are like, oh my god, where's Gen 6? The game's been out for 10 years. Well, you just didn't play we went through the fucking physical special split together as a community. We went through 2 different vanity overhauls and UI overhauls as a community. We've gone through the breeding change and having to go through that, and like we've gone through a million different changes and a million different massive things. It might be closer. Well, I think it came out like August barrels, I want to say. I don't think it should be 2 months, but it's like, well, it's kind of close-ish. It's probably like at least a year and a half ago. That's fair. I hope the devs are making 100K a year salary for what they like. They literally create the best Pokemon game, the best Pokemon MMO. They should be making a healthy salary. Great game, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. That's kind of the bar for me. I feel like 100K is like, you fucking made it in life. I feel like if you're making 100K, it's like, holy shit, dude. I don't know how you can even go up from there. Like, that's it. I was talking about this the other way. I can't imagine. It's like, that seems like an absorbent amount of money to me. But I also just grew up. My brain is just fucking warped. Dude, I'll be super honest. I spend almost no money on this game. I've been playing the dude. I have put 9,000 hours into PokeMMO. I have spent $10 on this game. You don't have to. I don't want people to feel like a guilt to spend on the game, you know? I probably should, because I probably should support the devs more, you know? What the fuck, dude? Like I probably should support the devs more, but I'm really frugal. I don't like spending money on. I don't like throwing it, but like I probably should, just out of the love for like the devs and like what they, you know. It's kind of fucked up. $10 for 9,000 hours of entertainment is so crazy, and my career, like, yeah. But I think that's like fair, you know, Fit, for sure. Like, you know, it's just, yeah. I feel like buying Dono is one of the best ways to do it as well. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah. That's fucking insane. More fucking, I'm so happy for you, Otter God, and more fucking power to you. 120. More power to you, man. That is a big, like, fair. I appreciate the compliment, Oakley, and I do think I bring in more people than I realize. I think what I do mostly is help players stick around. I don't know if I bring in, like, I bring in some players, but I really feel like PokeMMO, just the name itself brings in so many people, you know? Even if like my videos are bringing them in, it's because they see the like PokeMMO like in the fucking title, and it's like, oh, holy shit, like that sounds fucking sick, like, you know? Only true, Danny, actually true. I'm sure my content helps. My goal has always been helping people stick around. I think underworking is fucking crazy. I've always said PokeMMO gets plenty of new players. The problem it has is keeping those players, and that is a problem we need to work on more and more. What's up, Space Duck Z? How you doing, dude? Fucking honored to hear that, Oakley. Also, dude, this has been like, I've been live for almost 13 hours, and I've had like the least amount of crash outs I've ever had in a stream. Even like I feel like I've had more crash outs than your average like 3-hour stream than in this whole stream. This has been so fun, dude. The easiest video to recommend for new players is 63 tips for new players baguette. I actually just did a new one. If you look up 63 tips for players, for new players in Pokemon, I can link it to you. This is kind of the 63 series is kind of my magnum opuses when it comes to, I have multiple of them. When it comes to
Pokemon upon breeding. The general ideas that you consume.
my PokeMMO Guides. Imagine crashing out. Yeah, it could never be me. I'd honestly be very happy, Otter God, with Wobbuffet or Lickitung. I'd be like super happy with either. I'm well? Hell yeah, dude. Almost, dude, unfortunately, not really, man. Like Pokemon doesn't really have a wiki. That's great. There is like a Pokemon wiki, but it's not. That is a big. The OSRS wiki is like famous for being like so amazing, right? I feel like if Pokemon had a good wiki, it'd be really, really good. I'm fucking honored to hear it, Otter. I have a lot to improve on, man. That, unironically, I take that as a huge... There's so many creators I watch to fall asleep to, and it's not a, like, insult by any means. I think some people obviously... I think we're getting... We're evolving to realize how important second and third monitor content is. Like, I think a lot of the time, I aim to be second or third monitor content. It depends, but, like... yeah, I take it as a huge compliment as well. I fucking love, as a PokeMMO player, an MMO grinder, I love second monitor content or first monitor content and then second monitor fucking game, right? But I love, like, I think it's good to aim to be background content. It's not like a disrespectful thing. It's like a different style of content, you know? Free rent in your head. Okay, we're about to be... How come there is? Yeah. A trusted adult. Here is. All right, we're finally getting consistent encounters, boys. Here is 11,000. I'll take it all day. Took me long enough, but we got there. Some good progress. Some good progress. The wife is on the Taco Bell run as we speak. Too bad. Yo, see you later, Baguette. Have a good one, dude. Yeah, I have 63 tips for new players in PokeMMO. I have my favorite video that I think I've ever made that's like really important. And I think it's like it's just my personal favorite video is 63 things to do in PokeMMO. I think 63 things to do answers the most important question in PokeMMO, which is like help people setting goals and like what to do in the game, post 5 storylines. I think 63 things to do in PokeMMO answers the most important question to be answered. Yeah, Romeo's with me, but he's just like chilling in the. Whenever he's with me, he just like sleeps in the living room. Whenever my wife's around, he goes loco crazy, bro. Me a Crunchwrap, yo, based order. Actually, I lied. I'm not a huge Crunchwrap fan. I couldn't lie to you like that, Remo. I don't know why. I just instinctively said based order. I think Crunchwraps are fine. He doesn't like feminine energy. He doesn't like to... Okay. Feminine energy riles him up. But then also the problem... Okay. This is like... This sounds insane, but it's actually fucking true. Whenever we take him to go on a walk and he has to use the restroom, he literally like does not go around me. Like the other day, I had to walk around. He gets like... He's too distracted. He wants to play with me. I had to walk around a corner the other day on a walk so that he could fucking poo. In like 2 minutes after walking around the corner, he fucking started pooing. It was actually crazy. Yeah, the Taco Bell menu shit is annoying. I know it's like some like FOMO, like limited. There is like some like business psychology behind it, but fuck it, it just pisses me off more than anything. I don't know if I ever did Ramel. I'll be honest. Dude, I ate a lot of garbage growing up. My mom was weird because like we would eat a lot of garbage, but not some garbage. Some garbage, she was like, no, that's way too garbagey, you know? Like we would like Taco Bell, we never were allowed to have. But like Wendy's, that was on the table. To me, it's like, okay, like come on, what are we doing here? Like McDonald's, Wendy's, that's fine. Taco Bell, Not that for my kids. Like what? Like fucking Yo, thanks for the sub. Yo, gifted sub from Otter. What the hell? Thank you, man. Yo, 5 gifted. What? 5 gifted from Otter. Thank you, man. That bumps it up to 8. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. It's very generous of you. I fucking appreciate it, dude. Hopefully you're well off. I mean, you seem like you're doing well. Thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. I just got my first shiny yesterday. My tentacle. We're gonna match it. How do you think I should EV it? Ooh. It depends on the. Do you have the nature on it, pricks? The IVs can be. It's really the nature, honestly. My mom loves Mexican food. I think it's just. I don't know. She thought like Taco Bell was like. Also, not to like, yeah. Sassy, sadly. No, but that's like. Obviously, speed is nice on tentacle. 100 base, that's whatever. Sassy is like workable though. You could definitely do it. But hey, if it's sassy, if I were you, Pricks, I think that's fine. I would go 252 HP, 252 special defense, and lean into the sassy. But maybe I'm cope. The Crunchwrap Supreme used to be a king. Now it's disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even get it often when I do it. So it makes me sad. We used to be a nation of Crunchwrap Supremes. Yo, true. Fight me to charm. Oh yeah. I got you. Lean into the Sasha. I think Sassy can work on. Obviously, like you like the speed on Tentacruel, but I think it can work. It's like a tanky memer. Well, nice fucking snake coil, Rumel. Yo, is Mist online? Does he need a link? Is he busy? Ja. Is Golduck for a beginner? Like for the storyline or Golduck for what? I would not say not really. He's just not that strong. Golduck is usually used for his Cloud 9 ability to like cancel weather in like certain raids or like PvP if it's used. The Lego Yoda death. What are you talking about? Sorry, what noise? It can have damp as well. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for getting Taco Bell. Oh my goodness, the boxes, dude. Thank you so much. How's the cream? You okay? Honestly, the 1 a.m. fucking Taco Bell order goes hard. It's the perfect time to eat Taco Bell. That happy to fucking hear it, pricks. I'm sad they didn't have Baja Blast Zero. I don't. Yeah. Gotcha. That might be. That might be it. They might have switched it. Like kind of harder for me to tell. I feel like I'm terrible at identifying diet versus non-diet soda. I just like diet soda. It doesn't really taste that crazy different to me. Ooh, Casey said the dirty Baja Blast is quite good. It's all creamy, bro. your mom after we. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be honest. Not a cream guy. Maybe if my nose is so itchy. Sorry. Maybe if it was a freezy, I think I would like it more. I don't know if I like that. It's not like terrible. I don't think it's bad. It's a dirty Baja Blast. I think if it was a dirty Baja Blast freezy, I would like it more. I would like that, yeah. Okay, the Yo Mama joke count. Holy shit. Is it handy to use the Pokemon PvP storylines or in general? Is it handy to use the best Pokemon in PvP and storylines? I mean, in general, not the tanky ones. It depends. A Pokemon being good in PvP does not mean it's good in storylines, for sure. I would look. I have plenty of. If you look up what's the best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO, I have tons of. I actually just put out, I believe, yesterday, a top 10 budget or a top 5 budget Pokemon to beat PokeMMO if you're like new and don't have as much Pokeyen. Which if you're, you know, usually if you're trying to beat the storyline still, you're usually trying to save some Pokeyen. There was some I was really proud of the comments. Sometimes like comments on videos like that can be like, actually this Pokemon you picked is fucking terrible because it sucks and this one's way better, dumbass. But like the comments on that video were actually like really fucking good. Like they were like, there was a lot of people who disagree with me, but like were very constructive and explained why. I'll take that any day of the week. The voices, my chat's cooked. Alert, Pat, Pot, Charm, Boomer, what? Pop, Charm. I don't have a charm. I don't have a charm, remember? I'm broke, dude. Mail? Oh, yeah. But I need that for Mysterious Balls. Do I... Okay, I got this. Pop balls, dummy. Pop balls then, dummy. Okay, let me, okay. One sec. If you're broke, just say so. Come on, dude. I am, okay? Chill. Let me go grab the charm. It'll be ball time. Wait. No, it'll be ball popping time in... Is enough? 30, 60, 100? I think so. It's over. Grab this. Thank you, Joe, for the charm. Ball time, Sascha. No. It'll be... Let me eat my taco. It will shiny hunts at Wobbuffet/Lickitung for... Until I'm done my Taco Bell. And after I'm done my Taco Bell, we'll pop balls. Okay? In game, okay? Don't be a fucking nerd. What popping the... Shut the fuck... What you doing, nerd? I have nothing. There should be no crumbs down there. No, he's laying on the PS2 like battery because it gets warm. I don't know if he's being cute or trying to eat the floor. One or the... Yeah, it's one or the other. He's kind of just chilling down here. He's actually really, really cute. What the fuck? Okay. I can't show him on stream, though, because I'll show grippers on accident. It's impossible to avoid. Where's my solidarity? Yo, enjoy Otter. It's the best time to eat Taco Bell, man. In Twitch chat on Saturday at 1 a.m. I've never seen a better time to eat Taco Bell in my whole life. Okay. Back to... Oh, I didn't pop Charm. This is... I'm gonna have brain damage by the end of this. More than I already had. Understand slash? Yo, nice. Story time with my brother found him so bad. He went to the hospital. That's brutal. Hospital's brutal. Come on, dude. Okay, we pop a charm. Nub. Josh, keep... You should definitely keep... You're a goofball. I'm fine, okay? I appreciate it. Thank you, Ninetales. We pop our charm. We pop our charm. We enjoy our Taco Bell. How'd you know, Space? So hungry, dude. Oh, you're like eating stuff on the floor. Fuck is... Being a gremlin. Is there a fork with this? Mom's in jail right now. Oh, Dick Chad. I love you, Ramel. Thank you so much. Giga Chad. Mom's in jail, Giga Chad. I'm sorry. That's such a that was a turbo online way for me to react to that. I'm sorry. Girl boss. Fuck. My mom's in jail right now, Sascha. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. Re-rent Sascha. Ah, yes, a strategic plan. Is Nerd still streaming? What's up, Mist? What is this, Nerd still shiny hunting online? I just saw you. Late night Pat. Yo, what's up, Mortian? How you doing, dude? Dude, tech problems are always insufferable, Josh. I'm sorry. Oh no, Rumel. I miss Rumel lives. That's okay. That's amazing. Happy B-Day, brother. Is it Mrs. Brother's B-Day Pog? What? I'm this early morning. Holy shit, we've actually been live for a long time. I'm good. I'm just hungry. About to eat so. Dude, why are these so good? These fucked up potatoes from Taco Bell. Like, why are these good? They look like prison food. They're so good, bro. What are you doing under my fucking... Can I turn my webcam off while I eat? This dog is eating my fucking feet right now, bro. Stop. What is he doing? Stop. Not allowed under there. Yo, Feeds, thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Daddykins. God damn it. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Feeds. Let me, dude, it's the the Fiesta Potato Bowl is so good. Why are you trying to eat stuff under my desk, you fucking gremlin? Ugh. I'm wasting the fuck out of my charm. Yo, having the webcam border up without the cam is so trashy looking. Yo, I can put the real face cam up. Yes! Let's go! Real face cam. All right, guys. Today we're gonna shiny hunt. Look how happy I am to shiny hunt today, guys. Lore accurate webcam. Did he ignore the... Wait, did Feeds gift multiple? Oh my god, Feeds! I'm so sorry. Feeds, you fucking should flame the shit out of me. I'm so sorry, dude. On my little... It only showed like one. I am so sorry. Thank you for 5 gifted. Holy shit, dude. That is wildly different than one, like... Thank you so fucking much. What a silly streamer. Feeds, thank you so fucking much, man. Dude, the gifted subs have been fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Feeds. Thank you, man. I'm so sorry. I hope the content's earned it from you. If it hasn't, refund. Fuck you. Ball drowsy. Okay, that was so good. Thank you so much, man. Fucking thank you. Much love to you, man. Dude, the cat going... I fucking love that cat, dude. The Lamau cat. I can hear this Lamau cat. Wait, can someone add mitosis? Oh, they added it? Let's go, dude. Bro, the dog is licking my pants. He acts like he's starving all the meme is he acts like he's fucking starving. So yesterday, I gave him like a quarter cup of extra food, and then I gave him diarrhea for like fucking 12 hours. Like, I was like, oh, you're always hungry. I'll give you a little bit of extra food. Like the smallest amount of extra. The worst idea I've ever had. Why you no feed him? I gave him like a quarter cup extra, like so little. It fucked him up for like 2 days. Calling the FBI, yo, fair. I was thinking. I was trying to decide. I was trying to figure out if Taco Bell forgot something, but I think I'm just fucking fat and want more food. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I haven't eaten my food yet. Sometimes I have this problem where I like look at a plate of food and I get like stared, like legitimately like fear in my heart. Like this is not going to be enough food. And I get like worried. Like it actually makes me like genuinely like feel bad, you know? And then I eat the food and I'm like, wow, this was way too much food. I'm really fucking full. I have this, I do this all the time. Oh, no, okay, I'm just eating.
Earn with the Patrouski.
Mmm. No, I have plenty. Yo, thank you, Snackbo. Thank you, dude. Ham is right there. Yo, true. It's up to 14 subs to still add. That's 28 extra minutes, man. 28 extra minutes to add to the stream. Yo, have you tried the bazaar yet? Quote unquote, no, I haven't. I really need to. Damn. I fucking... Yes, you know the answer. There you go. God damn it. I love the ball and emo. That one is really good. That one is quite good. Yo, what's up, Pikachu? 13 hours. Bro, you are licking my pants as I am still eating my... Okay, I love dogs, man. I do love dogs so much, okay? Like, hear me out when I say this. It is so frustrating when you, like, get off work. Not that this I'm having this experience right now, but, like, when you, like, are looking forward to a meal and you're so hungry and you get off work and you sit down to eat and your dog is just fucking all in your face, all over you. It is actually the most saddening, frustrating thing. Like, you just want to fucking relax and have your meal and they're just like all over you wanting some. It's very cute and I wish I could give them some, but I cannot. But it's like ruins the meal, man. It's rough. When will you sleep? Once your mom gets here. She's traveling. She's taking like 3 airplanes and 2 trains just to get here, man. You must really miss me. Shiny with this face cam up, that would actually be so karma, to be honest. I'm so sad now. No, you're not. I love you, proper Pikachu. There's no way that your mom joke slanger himself would be sad after that. I love you so much. Thank you. Dude, wrong time. She passed from Ligma. You know what? Your mom did pass from Ligma balls. Nice one, dude. You walked into it, okay? I was forged by the fucking these nuts jokes, okay? You were simply born into them. You that old, Unk? Yes, Giga Chad. Dude, I don't want to sound like Bane. I couldn't watch that Batman movie. I remember, I've told the story before. What's the Bane Batman movie called? I need to watch it again because it's supposed to be like a really good movie, right? Shut up, Rumel. Dude. Okay, so when I went to go watch the Bane Batman movie, No, Batman Begins is like the original, yeah, memer. Isn't Liam Neeson in Batman Begins? It's kind of forgotten. Dark Knight Rises. Thank you, yeah. When I went to watch Dark Knight Rises, okay? I watched it on, let's say, a fucking not so legit website, okay? So I started watching it, and I heard the Bane voice, and I legitimately thought, like, the copy I was watching was, like, fucked up, and it was, like, they changed his voice to avoid copyright. So I was, like, freaked out, like, oh, I'm not gonna watch, I was like, I clicked off, I was like, I'm not gonna watch this movie and ruin my experience when I could watch the normal version. Later on, I found out that is actually what he sounds like in the movie. And it wasn't like I couldn't fucking believe it. Bane's voice in the Batman movie is fucking horrible. I couldn't watch it. The movie? I actually, like, I literally couldn't finish the opening scene, which I've heard is very good. His voice is good. I thought it was insanely funny. I couldn't take it seriously. As a broken mouth? Why does a broken mouth make you sound like Elmo? Oh, Batman, I see you've come to my airplane. Like, why? He sounds like that. Like, it's fucking crazy. Movie is good, though. The movie might be amazing. It's so high-pitched. Bane, Batman. Bro, what are you? Come on, Romeo. I don't want to get copyright striked on this stream. I should be fine. I won't show it, just listen to it, which helps. I want like the opening scene. The opening hijacking the plane. I thought I was watching a joke version of this movie.
It doesn't matter who we
Are you fucking kidding? You can't look at me and be like, ah, yes, this is the voice of a villain in a superhero movie. He sounds like a fucking fedora wearing Redditor. Like, you can't be serious. Let me.
What matters is our plan.
What matters is our plan. Tips fedora r/I am very smart.
No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
It's so bad. I'm like watching it, the dub. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. You see? I couldn't believe it. The bad guys are cool. They're supposed to be, kind of, yeah. It sounds like Timu Darth Vader. It's fucking crazy, man. You look so happy this evening. Oh, what's up, Carlton? I couldn't believe it. I'm sure the plot and movie is great. That should say he was a bad Joker? No, I'm not fucking crazy. It worked, I like it. That's, maybe I just don't know Batman. Maybe I just don't get it. I'm probably missing something. I don't mean to be, I apologize. I really don't mean to be like rude or like, if you like the movie more, like, it's sad. I'm almost sad because I'm like, I bet the movie's great. I literally just could not watch it. The voice is insane to me. But I'm missing out on a good film, so. The plot's the worst part? Oh no. It's a meh movie. I'm single encountering. What am I doing? But whether they're supposed to be sound like either crazy or intimidating, but yeah, maybe not cool. Yeah, I don't find him. He's posted Reddit. Yeah, I don't find him like cool or intimidating in any way. That's yeah. He has a breathing problem. So did Darth Vader, dude, and he sounded good. It's like I don't understand the like. Oh, his jaw's broken. I understand. He should sound fucking awesome because of that. Like I agree. Giga Chad. I couldn't get past the plane scene. I like, yeah. I think he sounds insane. Fair enough, and he's insane. Fair enough. I don't feel that way, but I can respect it. Your mama has a breathing problem. Oh my god! Don't say with my. I thought you'd leave it a little more vague. We don't do like. Come on. You're gonna do a your mom joke around here. Wait, Anne Hathaway's in the movie? Okay, I gotta rewatch. I gotta give this another shot. Constant pain? Yeah, that sounds fucking. I don't want to. Once again, I don't want to. If you like, I don't want to like argue. That feels dumb of me to do that. I love the idea of that. I don't know. Sabe Pepe laugh. Now we're talking. Meeting my beefy 5-layer chat. I don't need Anne Hathaway to be in latex. I just need her to be her, you know? Giga Chad. She's awesome, dude. Bro, you are being so naughty, Romeo. Bro, you keep going under the desk. I keep pulling you out. And then you try to go back under the desk and you like resist being like, obviously I don't want you under the desk. Come on, man. Goofy odd dog. Dude, I honestly fucking love the Riddler was the guy in like the Batman with Robert. I honestly loved that villain. He was a good like example of like a Redditor, like legitimately, and he was fucking a great villain. What how tired I am. I'm honest. I don't know. I'm feeling weirdly good today. I honestly don't even. I think I just mentally prepped for the. I think mentally knowing I was gonna be streaming for a long time today, like really got me in a. I don't know, just good headspace for it. I don't feel tired. I feel shockingly not tired. I also like. I just paced out my caffeine really well today. I didn't like. Usually I would like do an energy drink to start the stream, and I feel like that would have made me crash hard as fuck, but I didn't do that. I just had like, it's the Kleins. Dude, I have been constantly saying that my wife has Kleins now. It's my new favorite joke. She kind of doesn't like it that much, but she just made it, so I'm allowed. It's so funny because I didn't know that was a real, it was the full name of it. It's like Klein's disease. It's called like sleeping beauty disease. Nathan Fielder brings it up in an episode of Nathan For You. And it's so fucking funny because he's like, yeah, I'm here to check out the wedding venues, but I'm alone because my wife has Klein's disease, so she like is mostly sleeping. I don't know. It's just, there's something very funny about like he was like, yeah, I have to do all this stuff because my wife just sleeps all day, and it's literally fucking Casey for real. I'm not explaining it well at all, but it's like sleeping beauty disease. You just like have to sleep a lot. That's like the meme. There's something very funny about like I don't know. There's something very funny about it to me. Maybe that's insensitive. I think it's because my wife sleeps so much. She's very sleepy. Yeah, EPR wife. Yeah, that's a, yeah, it sounds like a meme disease for this generation. EPR wife disease. I 1000% agree with the length, Aruna. The problem from I saw it in theaters. I thought the Batman should have just been two different movies. It had like two different like plot lines and villains, and like the Catwoman didn't need to be in that movie. I loved John Turturro's character. It felt like having John Turturro's arc with the other guy. They had like two whole movies there. They just like combined into one. feel like a lot of movies do that now. Yo, sleep well, Coulson. I'm gonna be opening mysterious balls like in a second, by the way. If you can sit around for a little bit longer if you're going to bed. Not to make you stay up unreasonably late, but for sure it's Totoro. Oh, is it actually? I fucking love him, so I do want to say his name correctly. Can I get like a pronunciation on his?
Turturo.
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 Turturo? I would have never said that. John Turturo? Turturo?
Turturo.
Turturo? John Turturo?
Turturo.
Turturo? What is that from? He's been an amazing actor forever. He's so fucking I think Severance is what finally made him get noticed by Zoomers. I need to watch Barton Fink. You're getting worse? I'm listening to... I give up. It's pronounced... Totoro. What's the anime weeb thing? Totoro or whatever. anyways. Bro's wasting... I am actually wasting this charm. Okay. There's a lot. Oh, that's sad. I don't even know. Dude, maybe this is cope. I don't even know if movies hurt actors' images anymore. Maybe that's cope. I kind of feel like you just make enough movies to like outpace any bad movies you do, and it just like wins. Yeah, like you just like forget so quickly. Unless it's like a really bad movie, like I feel like Jared Leto in Morbius, or like Morbius in general. Like if it's like really, really bad, it gets me like memed on. But like I don't know, a lot of stuff just like kind of is forgotten. How do I get rid of the? How do I get rid of it? I forgot how to get rid of the real face. Okay, it's Morbin time. Choking up Baja Blast. Fuck, okay. Still live? Yes. Okay. Any morbers in chat? Oh, guilty. Okay. Chat, we have to make it amazing. Chat, are you ready? If you're not ready, get the fuck ready, okay? If you're not ready, get the fuck ready. Oh my god, I'm cooked. We need a countdown. We need an entrance. We need a better keybind. Okay. Chat, I think it's officially time. It's time for the most exciting part of the stream. The moment you've all been waiting for. The moment that people have factor subbed for. Opening 100 Mysterious Great Ball 2023s. Now these have a base shiny rate of 1 out of 4,000. And they're also being affected by my donor status and my shiny charm. They currently have, I think, somewhere around a 1 out of 3,200. 1 out of 3,200 chance for a shiny. I'm gonna pop 100 of them and see what happens. I think it's around 7 mil worth of Mysterious Great Balls, and they'll be gone in a flash. So open your eyes and let's see what happens. Can we get another, my second Mysterious Ball shiny? Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Yoda, to lead us off. I'll be done at 458. 458 is the ball number that I have to reach. Let's fuel up. You'll be able to tell if I get a shiny, because number 1, I'll scream very loud. Number 2, the sprite on screen will appear shiny, which is the most beautiful and coolest part about Mysterious Ball popping, in my opinion, is seeing the shiny sprite flash across screen is such a fucking unique and cool moment. Some of the ideal mons include like Sheldron. Staryu would be amazing. Sheldron would be great. Amazing. Snover, I'd honestly be very happy about. My only Mysterious Ball shiny prior to this is a Stantler. I don't really want a duplicate Stantler if possible. Sneasel would be phenomenal. I would honestly love a Chingling as well. Chimecho is a great shiny. Teddiursa is fantastic. A lot of these species are great. Steel, I don't want. Jinx, I don't want. Vanillite, I don't really want, but it's not as bad as the other two. Swinub would be fine. Pineco would be crazy. Pineco is like a rare. I really don't want to see a Seal. Seal would actually be the hardest one to tell if it's shiny. Yeah, Chansey being... The Pokemon that are in these balls are crazy. A lot of these might have good IVs as well. We can sell off some of them to recoup some of our losses later on. Or put some of them in the prize box. Yes, I will double check my PC after in case I missed... I could miss like a shiny Seal. It is kind of... not the easiest to tell. Not the easiest to tell. At least on like shiny Seal. Everything else should be pretty apparent. I think shiny Seal is the main one that'd be easy to miss. Teddiursa is a really beautiful green. Would be very fucking cool. Stantler. Jinx. There's also like some weirdly rare... Shelgon would be up there as one of the best. There's also some really rare ones. I feel like I've seen like one Riolu in these, but maybe that was Mysterious Pokeballs from like the recent year. It's harder to remember. There's Glaceon / Cryogonal. Really don't want another Cryogonal. I already have one from Shiny Wars. We're already down to 20 left, guys. We're already at like 7 mil Pokeyen. Gone in 4 minutes. 5 minutes. Does not take long. 5 minutes to blow 7 million Pokeyen in an investment that I've been sitting on. 470. 468. 10 more, chat. 10 more. 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will pop a few more. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna pop down to 450. Make it a nice even number. The last one. Oh, it's a lot of yen. It's a lot, boys. That's a lot. It hurts. You don't want to see it. Thank you for the videos. Mortskin is giving me 25 more to pop. I will do that. I appreciate... I do say don't give me mysterious balls to pop, guys. You really should keep your keep them, you know? Keep them for yourself. You guys deserve them. Grow your accounts. Make investments. I'll open these because you sent them already, but please don't... You know, I'd rather you guys keep them for yourself, you know? This was 25 you sent me. I will... Oh, Delibird is crazy to see. Bonsly, I will open down to 11 out of 100. Terrible at math. Would 85-ish be 25? Yeah. The Pokemon in these are fucking crazy. Lucario. The species that you're able to get a shiny for in a blink like that is crazy. The shiny rate is much lower on these. These were nerfed to some degree, or a big degree. And they're 1 out of 6K. Yeah, 1 out of 6K versus 1 out of 4K. So the later generations, later years of Great Balls were monstrously nerfed, but the species are insane. Riolu and Lucario in these. I'm gonna pop down to at least 86, I think is 25 exactly. About 9 more left. The species are if you get a shiny from these. Munchlax? I feel like what the fuck? The species that what the 3 Bagon in a row? I feel like the species I'm seeing are insane. Specifically. 2 more-ish. Lapras. That's it. That's it. They're broken. Mysterious balls are crazy. Mysterious balls are crazy. That's it, fellas. It was fun while it lasted. It was good. It was a blast. I'm gonna call up there on opening mysterious balls. We still have tons of shunting to do. Don't get too afraid. We can still get something before the end of the streamathon, hopefully. Thank you guys for watching up until this point. I'm sorry there was nothing in the balls, but that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. That's okay. You okay out there? I heard a bunch of stuff fall. Is everything okay? This stinker. He's trying to get under my desk, bro. Permanently. What are you doing in that room? Give you pets. Miss Balls time? Oh, just barely. No, I have a mod that turns Cryogonal into Jumpion. I got so sick of, bro. What are you? Bro, oh my goodness, buddy. Oh, he's trying to eat this plastic bag under my. Why do dogs love to eat plastic? It's fucked up, man. I think it's late for him. But he did nap. He napped. Doggy no. Yeah, he tries to insert. He tries to eat microplastics. Dude. He's trying to eat macroplastics. Actually real, dude. Bro was just like me on a macroplastic diet. El no sabe Pepe laugh. No. All that and ignored. Someone sent you a mail. Rumel, just fucking keep. This is so many. Oh my. Okay. Okay, Rumel, dude, just keep them. You sent me so many. Open them. Okay. After this, no more. After this, chat, I will not open any more you send me, okay? I want to encourage you guys to keep your investments, make good investments. This Rumel, I will open these at 2 a.m. 140 mysterious great balls. Should I just open all of mine down to... Should I open all of them, chat? It'd be an extra like 60 or so. I'm gonna run out of PC space is the problem. Where's my poker broker at? I might have to... Here, let's... Okay. I'm gonna open Happiny. That looked weird. I don't think it was actually... I think Happiny is just one of those Pokemon. Yeah, just one of those Pokemon. It's not actually shiny. Just looks crazy. Okay. We go, dude. We go. We open, chat. We open. At least down to 50, 60-ish. If this is mysterious balls, I'm not opening them. Dude, I'm sorry. I should really hear this. You literally are typing it. What do you mean you didn't hear it? I'm gonna send those back. I'm not. I can't, man. I can't. I don't want to gamble. The point of streamathons, like, I want to gamble my own stuff, have fun. I can't gamble your guys' stuff. It feels not right. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sending those back. I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna send yours back, man. Okay. Let's just open and see. Frostlass is one of those mons that always looks a little shiny to me. The purple, dude. The purple. Sawsbuck. Stantler. More seals. Get out of here. Seal is... People always ask me, you know, what's the shiny you want the least in PokeMMO? My answers are usually Seal and Persian. But Persian, you could at least breed into a Meowth, which is a great shiny. Seal is terrible. Seal and Dewdon are both, like, barely any change. Azurill is honestly a great shiny. Yo, nice Darmanitan Rumel. If I get a dude, it would actually... Dewdong would be, like, Ponyta level for me of, like, a shiny. Like, I would fucking... Oof. I have a good feelings about these ones. We have a lot more to pop, honestly. Togepi is crazy. That Togepi looked... I don't think it was shiny. I need to check mentally. Okay, nothing. I needed to just... Sometimes you gotta just mentally clear it, okay? Even if you don't think it was actually shiny. You gotta just double check. But Lapras would be insane. Frostlass, that purple, I always think it's shiny. Glaceon. The species in these are crazy. Nice shiny Huntail on screen, dude. It's a beautiful, really underrated shiny. The, like, green Huntail. Even that Smoochum to me looks... Now everything's looking shiny, dude. The Smoochum looked shiny to me. It was not, thankfully. We're gonna open down to at least 60 or so. Togepi. The shiny hallucinations are real. Yes, 1000%. It will show... If it's shiny, it'll show the shiny sprite of the Pokemon across screen. Deerling. Jinx. I'm gonna have to add these encounters manually as well. I've probably done about, I'm gonna end up doing, oh, what's the math? Even I am seeing shinies. I'm not even the one popping them. Yeah, that's actually so real, dude. What it's like watching someone open mysterious balls. Mathon, what's up, Douglas? How you doing, dude? I've been live for going on 14 hours. Going on 14 hours here soon, fellas. Can we get something spicy? Can we get rewarded for the long hours put in? More jumpy on shenanigans. I mean, April Fools is coming up, dude. You could see a jumpy on return. Notorious, thank you for the sub, dude. The prime. This is a lot of mysterious balls, dude. But not the 50 for content. I'm gonna open down to. You gave me 130 and I had like 211, so I had like 70 or so of my own. I'm gonna pop down to 50, which is a little extra. Not all the way down. Dude, hell yeah, Douglas. Lapras. The species are so good. Lapras is awesome to see. Jinx, stay away. I don't need a... Jinx is a pretty common... Like, I already have a shiny Jinx that I got on accident. That Italy buff looked insane with the red eyes. I don't think it was shiny. But what a crazy looking Pokemon. Hello? The Lucario came out modest, level 100 competitive. Eevee trained. Out of the ball. Is there a level 100 Dugong Eevee trained? That would be weird. That's a weird one to get. I don't think so, actually. I'm seeing Dugongs, dude. Dude, Jack, this is the guy who got the 3x31 Shroomish earlier. Bro is linking his Shroomish for good luck from the shot. You're still here. That's crazy. Dude, bro got that. That's insane after that. He's still here. Thank you for the good luck, man. I really appreciate it. We do. Cubchoo. Vanillite. Deerling. I don't want a Deerling. Togepi would be pretty crazy. I'd be happy with that. Very happy with that. I'd be cool with a Cleffa. Let's stay away from Cryogonals. Cubchoo's I don't want. But yeah, no one should pop mysterious balls as an investment or a good this is just for fun. I'm paying for the entertainment of gambling. Please do not go buy mysterious balls and expect some big payout. You are pissing away Pokeyen for the chance at something exciting. It is peak gambling. And I want to responsibly encourage, you know, like you're paying for the entertainment, not for the Fortress is so not for the guaranteed shiny, not for any shiny, you know. Delibird. The Azrael sprite is really fucking cute. Underrated. Great underrated shiny. Baby shiny as well. Ooh. Come on, Yoda. Give me a little bit of inspiration. Only a few more Lego Yoda deaths. And maybe it will summon. Ursing would be phenomenal. I'd be happy with an Abomasnow, a Snover. The Frostlasses always get me, dude. That purple looks like it shouldn't be the natural color. Bonsai might be like one of the luckiest, craziest, most perfect. I wanted a shiny Sudowoodo for so long. That would actually be one of the best shinies to get from these. Pichu. First Pichu in a while. Not the Christmas. I have to pause. It's so important to turn this music off. What are you doing, dude? Read the room, okay? Come on, man. Sfeel. Stantler. Sawsbuck. Confuse the deer Pokemon. Bagon. Bagon would be great. That would, if I got a Bagon, it would skip me like a 500-hour hunt. Fortress is actually a very rare Pokemon. One of the best ways to get it is via Mysterious Ball. Staryu would save me a few 100 hours. Delibird would be amazing. I've gone for Delibird and failed at a Jinx. Salamence, Lapras would be... There's so many rares that could, like... There's so many shinies that you could pop. That looked a little Oh, dude, my heart jumped. I don't know if I'm just, my heart jumped. I don't know if I'm just cope. My heart like really jumped on that Vanillix. I don't know how hard cope is. Am I just hard cope? Was that, did anybody else jump? Like, oh man, dude. 18 minutes on charm. Get the fuck out of here, Cryogonal. Okay, chat. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it because you guys are fucking amazing, and because you guys have been so generous and so fun. We're gonna pop the 50. We're gonna pop the remaining 50. We're gonna pop these great balls until I have nothing left. Come on. Maybe even a little bit more for the content. For the content, dude. It would be so beautiful, so perfect. A Streamathon shiny. A Shuntathon shiny. More things to give away. A duplicate Stantler would be kind of... I wouldn't be like... Part of it is so beautiful to get two shinies from Mysterious Balls and both of them be the same species. There's something kind of beautiful about that. It's fucked up, but beautiful. 31 left. Seal popped out. Snover. Snover. Cubchews remind me of Shiny Wars. Official, which is like kind of jail. I Cubchew jail and Cryogonal jail. The Frost Lasses always get me. Seal. Starmie would be amazing. Starmie / Staryu is not a shiny that I would personally go for as a single encounter hunt. I respect it and love it as a shiny, but it's not like good enough for me to go for that hunt. So, but getting it for free out of a Mysterious Ball would be amazing, you know? There's 12 left. There's 12 left. Yellybird. Starmie's goated. I think I prefer Staryu over to Starmie as a shiny, for sure. 7 left. 7 left. Salamence. 6 left. 5 left. 4 left. 2 left. 1 left. That's gambling. That's gambling. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. I cannot believe my Mysterious Great Ball stack is down to 450. That actually hurts a little bit to see. I'm not gonna lie. It actually hurts a little bit. Chat. How much are these Mysterious Ultra Balls? I have 3 of them. I can't pop these. This is a million Pokeyen worth of... I can't even bring myself to do that. I'm done. I'm gonna stop. Mail alert mail. I'm sending these back. I'm not opening viewer ones. I'll open my own. I'm not gonna risk viewers Pokeyen. It's too much. That's the end of the Patrouski Streamathon Mysterious Ball arc. We're gonna go back to shunting the good old-fashioned way, okay? Not this gambling nonsense, not the risky stuff. Consistent, I'm straightforwards. That's how you get shinies in PokeMMO. There you go. It's not a public number, Idris. But I've done a lot of math personally to come to guesstimations on it, and I've done a lot of videos. If you Google how many people play PokeMMO, there's tons of things. Yeah. Let me go mail these back to him right now before I forget. I'm not mad, just disappointed. What am I supposed to do? You're cooked. We go back to true shunting. True shunting. Shunting. True. That's okay, boys. Pat, you've inspired me to gamble my investments. Thanks for... No, fucking... If this should be the opposite. If you watch me lose the amount of Pokeyen I just lost, dude, you should not... Yeah. Let's add our encounters. We did like, we popped like 300-ish, right? I think we popped about 300. It may have been a little bit less than that, but I think it's about right. I'm gonna up our encounter to 650. 11,650. Isn't that only 200? Sure, perfect. We undercount. I don't care, bro. I'm terrible at math. No, that's 300, right? I'm fucking horrible at math. What am I talking? Whatever. If you lost, it means I will win. No, that's not how it works. Guys, I really don't recommend you open mysterious balls. Right, double happy face. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it was the mysterious balls. I'm being hit by a wave of tiredness after that. Maybe it's the Taco Bell. I have not been tired all stream. I think it's coming. My eyes are getting heavy. It's fucking hitting, dude. That's okay. We push through. We keep going. We're chilling, okay? Time for a do. I just had so much fucking do, bro. I had so much do, man. No more dues. The balls crash your energy? Yeah, dude, maybe, man. Maybe, dude. Maybe, man. Ah, dude. That just means we gotta keep going, man. You have to push through your low periods, your periods where you're not motivated, personally. You have to fucking push through them or you'll never get a shiny. If you can't push through the moments where you don't want the shiny hunt, you're never gonna make it. It's what it's all about. It's what shunning is all about, man. Is pushing through, like, enjoying the 80% of time you enjoy shiny hunting and pushing through the 20% where you don't really want to. Same with the gym. Same with anything, you know? Had set drop 36 times. Yeah, that shit's brutal. Next shiny. What a fucked up command. Holy shit. Sure, dude, get him, Rumel. Actually true. Actually real. Just edit this already? Nah, it's fine. It's chillin'. Exclamation mark, net shiny. Like, this is so wholesome. I just had an IRL friend who I used to play Magic with message me, and he was like, yo, I'm back playing PokeMMO and was grinding XP for my gym rerun team, and I got my first shiny. Dude, this guy's a fucking homie. What the fuck? What a sweetheart. First shiny, dude. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy. Who is it? I don't want to dox him. I don't even know if I've talked to him about. His name's Riley. I've talked to you about him a little bit, but I don't know if you know him like super. I don't remember that name. Pets, dude. That's gonna be fucking, dude. I'm gonna get people coming into the stream. Like, where's the stream recap from yesterday? Not knowing that I've still been live from fucking... Dude, that's gonna be fucking amazing. That's honestly a fucking W. Probably Jenny? No, it's a guy. Goofball. Named after Yo Mama. True. Yeah, there is no reason to list anything on the GTL for 1,000... Or, sorry, Pokemon. Items, maybe. But, like, Pokemon, there's no reason to list anything for 1,000 Pokeyen. That's a big, yeah. No, dude, I would love to get back more into like the retro Pokemon market. Proper Pikachu. Looking at 2012s, 13s, and that's fucking cool, man. Dude, the Jenny arc is so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Have you guys heard the updated Jenny lore? I don't know if we even talked about it on my stream, or if it was just on Casey's stream. So the Jenny lore, for those who don't know, it's a joke. So keep that all in mind. But I went and got my haircut. Okay, I was looking for a new barber in this area, and I met a South Korean ex full-time mom who is now cutting hair, and her name's Jenny. I'm fuming already, says my wife. And I was like, yeah, I'm looking. She was super sweet. We fucking hit it off. I learned out she has 3 sons. One of them's really into soccer. You know, we had a little fucking conversation. And, but she was basically like, okay, she just was a really good barber. Okay. And she ended up like, she just like I told her, I was like, yeah, I'm looking for like a new permanent barber in the area. It's my first time, like, you know, looking for a permanent barber here. I usually get my hair cut in Maryland, but I moved, you know, yada yada, right? And so she's like, oh, okay, so I have to impress you, right? So she like gives me, she like shaves my upper back and like gets inside my shirt like pretty deep. And then also she like got a hot towel and like gave me like a full-on like shoulder rub. And my wife is like in the car like watching them. Shut the fuck, like watching her, and then fucking she was just giving me a haircut, okay? And then but I basically like leave the fucking barber. It became this whole meme, okay? It became like a meme. We're obviously memeing. If it was actually like a problem here, we wouldn't do it on stream. It's a good meme, right? But what happened was my friend then was like, hey, I'm looking for a barber as well. Would you recommend them? And I was like, yeah, you know, sure. He goes to the same barber, gets the same woman. No back rub, no shoulder shave, no like back shave. He did not get the same treatment. So now it's like, fuck, now I look really bad. Like, what the fuck happened? Abby, no, dude, it was just a fucking, now it's like, what the fuck happened? Because he did not get the same treatment. I'm mad. Pat, we just talked. I just asked her. I just asked if you're meeting a new person, just ask about their life. I just asked her about like, what, you know, what's the thing you missed the most from South Korea? Like she grew up there until she was like 19. Like just asking people questions about their life. It's like a fucking cheat code. They'll be like, oh wow, you're really fucking sweet and thoughtful. Like I just care about your fucking life experience, bro. Yo, thanks for the fucking. How can I add time to the stream? I will add an amount of time based on that, Daniel. I'll just correlate it in some way. The best way is like, holy Pat, look at this. Well, look at what, huh? Read. Panera Riz. Mom Riz. Damn, bro, they was gooning for you. Rizzed her up. Calling her Read the Dono. It's 2.5 US. Yeah. Did you guys think it was like a crazy? It's $2. Not to not appreciate that, but I think chat thought it was a lot more than it. You know, $2 and fucking $2, man. That pays for some of the Taco Bell I just got. You know, I appreciate that. No, not at all confirmed. $5 million. True. I will add, you know what? I'll add 1 minute for that because I fucking appreciate you. I know how to game. What's up, dude? I bet you do, man. Thanks for the Twitch sub, dude. Hopefully the content has been helpful or warranted of that above and beyond its support. I'm getting fucking tired, boys. I'm not gonna lie. Let me pause the timer for a second, add some time. We're at 40:49. I need to add plus 30 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. That puts me like I'll do an hour 20 to add for the Daniel donation, dude. I believe your name was Daniel. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, man. Every little bit fucking mega adds up, dude. An hour 20. There we go, dude. An hour 20. After this charm ends, I'm taking a 5-minute break. Stretch break. Congrats. What did someone get? How lucky, congrats. My first one in 4 hours? Yo, that is very lucky. First shiny within 40. I'd say the average person gets their first shiny within around 400 to 600 hours. I think 400 to 600 is like pretty average. It obviously depends on how you play, you know, like you could complete a region within 6 hours and then go like time swipe horde nonstop, and that would obviously get you a shiny about 30 hours. So like, you know, it just depends. Dude, modest and special attack IV is awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. What are you gonna spend the 5 mil dono on? The most unhinged thing to say is lots of haircuts. I'm sorry, I'm just obviously kidding. This emote is my pride and joy. I'm just kidding, sweetie. This emote is my pride and joy. Patrouski is crazy. Caught. Why is I think I'm toxic. Why does I think this is just like a got jump scared, bro. Add on 2 hours? No, that is not how it works, Logan. But I respect you for it. I was adding. I need to delete the other 15 subs or whatever. I don't normally add time just based off of donations because I'd rather, because it's the stream is meant to, you know, push factor subs, because if you guys sub to me on factor, I get a really like a much better commission, and you also get food, and it's like a win-win, better for everybody than if you were to just pure donate. Factor is the best way to support. If you're in the US, Factor is the Factor is the best way to like buy. It's not even close. Factor is fucking printing money, dude. Factor adds an hour to the stream. Yeah. Factor is the best way. Only an hour left, chat. Surely we'll be okay. Copium. My lips are getting fucking chapped from yapping so much. 60 whole ass minutes. Yo, enjoy, Otter. Ass minutes, happy. That is the only downside, Logan. I'm sorry. US or Factor is only in the US, which is unfortunate. PokeMMO is just a really international game. Like, the majority of my viewers are from the US, but like it's the percentages aren't that, like, it's like the majority, but that might be like 20%, and then the next one's like 18, or, you know, like, yeah, which is fucking awesome. Still up? Yeah, it is. It's 2 a.m. What's up, Dill? Went live at noon, a little bit before noon. Officially been live for 14 hours, dude. What's up, Dylan? I've been really good the entire stream. I'm just starting to hit a little bit of a wall, but that's okay. When everybody, if you've ever been tired, you know this. You get tired, you hit a wall, and you kind of go like, you'll be tired, you'll be in a slump for like 2 hours, and then you'll try to you'll have a second wind. Second wind's the way to put it. Yo, what's up, Waste Dogs? Happy to have you, dude. Want me to push you? Wait a minute. Ruh-roh. Okay, I need a restroom break. Yeah, I think we cooked it. I need a restroom break, boys. 5-minute restroom break. I'll be back, boys. 5 minutes. Get up yourself. Take a stretch break. Rest break. You know, get water. We're gaming for long hours. Let's do it semi-responsibly. I'll be back in a quick sec, fellas. Okay, chat, I'm back. Chat, I want to switch spots for shunts. I have two options in mind. I need your opinions. Dratini or Larvitar? Which one? Dratini or Larvitar, chat? What are we cooking? Dratini? This seems like hard Dratini. This seems like a hard vote for Dratini. Do a poll? I don't even know if I... Maybe it's Cope. It seems pretty hard, Dratini. Seems close? Maybe I missed... Oh, I missed the law. Okay, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. Let me keep getting encounters while I'm here. We'll do a poll. Manage poll. Oh, you have it. Dude, I'm getting a little cooked, chat. Okay. I'm sorry. I actually am getting tired. I actually am getting a little cooked. Holy fuck. I feel like I've been like really... I feel like I have not been tired the whole stream. I'm getting tired. I'm getting cooked. Poll up. Thank you so much. I was literally just telling my wife. I was like, I kind of expected today's stream to run. It was supposed to be 6 hours. I was predicting it would go about 12. I didn't think it would go 15, which is what we're pushing now. And that's where I'm like, we gotta, you know, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna go to sleep, I don't think. I'm gonna try not to. My strategy is, if I just stop talking and become incoherent and become so fucking boring, eventually people will stop subbing and I can go to bed. That becomes the strategy for the fucking streamathon. Becomes so boring and unentertaining that people couldn't possibly bring themselves to support the content. I think Larvitar or Dratini's winning a little bit. It's pretty close. There's only like 14 votes. Make sure to get your votes in, fellas. 15 votes. Yo, God, what's up, dude? Thank you for the sub. Speaking of, God damn it. Thank you for the sub, man. I do fucking appreciate it. I'm memeing a little bit because I'm getting tired during the streamathon, but thank you so much, man. I'm freaking out. Yo, wait, congrats, Jason, on the shiny Celio, man. Holy shit, dude, let's go, man. It's a beautiful shiny. Better ahead of making new accounts. Don't shit I've been doing. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome back, man. Happy to have you, dude. What's the timer? Time left in the stream, dude, for the streamathon. Okay. We go Dratini now? I believe so, dude. I believe so. I think it's time. Okay. We go. We go, we go. Johto Dratini, okay? It's over here, right? Yeah. Not in Mahogany. It's in Blackthorn City. Yeah. Should I get a synchronize? I probably should have Adamant synchronize, right? I guess Dratini or Dragonite could be multiple things, but I'm gonna hope for that. Go Jolly or Adamant. I'm gonna go Adamant because I think the idea of having a PVM Dragonite is more impactful to me for like raids, even though it's not really a thing, but we'll see at some point. Do you think the Minecraft movie is gonna be good? Probably. I'm a pretty optimistic person. Probably not. And like that's okay. Maybe my main goal is that it's just good for kids. It's a kids movie first, right? Do I think it'll be, and like kids movies can be good enough to be good for adults, like example being Lion King and stuff like that, like Finding Nemo, right? I don't know if Minecraft's going to be one of those movies. I think it's going to be hopefully good for kids and kids enjoy it, and then probably not great for adults. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. For what purpose, Funk? I think Blossom is way better for the storyline and a better shiny and cooler. So Blossom, there you go. Yeah, we're not throwing our into that's okay. Yeah. I think it's really, really important to factor in when it comes to a lot. People will spend so much time shitting on that movie on the internet, and that's crazy to me, you know? If it's bad, it sucks, and I understand, you know, it's not wrong to care about it. That's nothing wrong with that, but, you know. My third yesterday? That's really good. Dude, congratulations, man. Mister, congrats, dude. Adamant female attack. Also, fucking nice catch, dude. Nice, man. My POV should be in a VOD form somewhere. It was so much fun. I was saying over, I 1000% to deserve to lose those games. Like, he played so much better than me. It was so fucking fun, dude. I played those randoms games 8.5 hours into the stream. It was fucking a banger, man. It was so fun. It was a two-head moment for me. Dude, nice. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Once you get to like level 80-ish hut, you could probably start like gym rerunning once to like level like 85-ish. Oh yeah, I forgot what two-head is. God damn it. It's actually such a good two-head. Hey, Ditto was one of those. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. Dude, nice, is that a Shalfa Dragonair? Why is the sprite so big? Then this guy with a shiny. Just been a catching Smeargle in the game is like instantly better. Having a catching Pokemon is so important. Is this a Shalfa Dragonair? This guy's Spiritomb is great. I think it is. You evolved it for me? Oh, wait, I barely remember. I'm so sorry. That's amazing. That's beautiful. Channel 3 go to channel? I'm a Channel 3 enthusiast at the end of the day. There's a lot. I'm just happy to be on Channel 4. To be fair, with my brain being the mush that it is right now, I don't know if there's that much I would remember right now, to be honest. You're from a Torkoal? Fuck. You stalled for so long, get a shiny already? I'm gonna try my best. I kind of do feel like, okay. I kind of do feel like with Patrouski luck, I'm going to like phase. I don't know if it'll be Dratini or Larvitar, but I think I'm gonna phase one of them. Now it's bedtime. Yeah, Rumel. That pretty much adds. Yeah, same. Yeah, I need to sleep soon. Dude, good night, Smokey. What does phase 1 mean? It means like no other like to get Dratini, on average, you should get 4 shiny Magikarps per 1 Dratini, which is fucking brutal, right? Same with like Larvitar, you should get 4 shiny Onyxes on the way to one Larvitar on average, because it's like an 80-20 split. But if you get lucky, you could obviously just hit that 20% chance early. Yeah, that's 4 is the average, which is insane. Which is why I've been a big advocate of sleep well, Darth Hugs. I've been a big advocate of adding extra spawns to these locations. I really think this spot should have like Horsey, for example. It's still a dragon type Pokemon eventually once you get control. So it fits in the Dragon's Den thematically, right? And it would be a different fail. So like when you get 4 Magikarps, it's like, okay, what do you do? 2 Carp, 2 Gyarados? Like what the fuck? But if it's like 40% Carp, 40% Horsey, and then 20% Dratini, okay, like you get 2 Horseys on average, 2 Carps. You can have 1 be Carp, 1 be Gyarados, and then you could have 2 Horseys, 1 be Kingdra, 1 be Horsey, you know, and then have the Dratini. So it's like a better, your fails end up feeling less worse, like being a better split, you know? But you should never be breeding 2 OTs. That is an easy little tip. You should never, ever, unless you're like an Iron Man, ever be breeding 2 OT shinies together to create 1. It is horribly not worth it. Horribly not worth it. Yo, what's up, FFA? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, man. What's up? Dude, the Shalfa Dragonair is gorgeous. Also, like it on the steps inside of Dragon's Den is like especially special. Very fucking cool. Want a shiny PvP team? Buy breeders. Don't you should breed up your shinies. That's awesome, right? Do not breed two OTs together. It's horribly not worth it. You can just buy breeders on the GTL, you know? For you? Oh, thank you. I strongly recommend checking out my I have a shiny breeding guide. This is so beautiful. Dude, I forget about this. This is so beautiful. I'm looking over at Queen Maisie's Shalfa Dragonair on the steps at Dragon's Den. It just looks so special, dude. It's 5x31. Dude, this is beautiful. Oh my god, the 102, the EVs. This is a really fucking special and beautiful shiny Shalfa. That's insane, dude. I'm getting pretty tuckered, fellas. I'm not gonna lie. I'm been live for 14 hours. I'm starting to slip over my words a little bit. I've been pretty good the whole stream. I'm starting to hit a little bit of a wall. I'm getting a little tuckered out, boys. The Queen of the Den. Queen of this MMO. The Queen, dude. It's with that kind of shiny, it puts you up there. It's a 10 out of 10. I think it, yeah, I think it's really close, if not. One more hour. I'm not stopping. I'm not stopping. I'm pushing through. Some more caffeine. I think I'm good on caffeine, honestly. I think I'm just, there's only so much work caffeine can do, you know? Recently got superior? Holy shit, dude. Congrats. Eye drops. I should turn my fan off. That's actually, Pricks, you're a genius. Give me one sec. To some extent, having a fan going kind of keeps me awake. It keeps me like cool and stuff like that, you know? No, there's no offense in that. Why don't you have Pokemon games? I mean, I've played every Pokemon MMO, almost every Pokemon MMO that exists. And I've played tons of other Pokemon games. I just like this one the best, you know? That's all it really comes down to. Yes, I would love, I'll do outside. If I feel like a stretch break coming on, I'll go outside, get some air. Fresh air, yeah. I've tried to walk the dog and check the mail, and I've honestly been good about going outside today during the launch streamathon. Doctors say that hitting the Dougie increases awakeness by 15%. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Good advice, good advice. The Magikarp sprites? Yeah, I always say that, you know, this is what Game Freak actually wanted Magikarp to look like, true and real. They just didn't have the technological capabilities back in 1998. So we like to bring Magikarp alive to what Nintendo always wanted with RTX, true and real. Everything I just said was made the fuck up, by the way. It's just a meme sprite named after a Twitch emote called Joel. Oh my god, I just remembered. Wait, chat. I forgot. Chat. I can't believe I forgot about this. Wait, should I keep this a secret? Oh my god, is Fly happy here? I don't know if I should keep this a secret or tell you guys. I installed a new meme mod. I think I just show you guys. But we'll forget when the shiny happens anyway. Chat, watch this. Okay? Particle turned on. Listen closely. The shiny particle noise.
Oi, mate. Brits on top.
It's on top.
Brits on top. Brits on top.
And then I run from the battle.
Chip, chip, cheerio. Gotta eat my
I replaced my shiny particle noise with the entire Brits on top song. Because fucking Fly Happy made it a mod. And I installed it. It plays the whole song. But you can also run from the fight and it stops it, which I think is awesome. And you can also, if you like don't have the particle on, it won't play. It's fucking so good. So if we get a shiny in the wild, that was my 12,000th encounter, by the way. That's unhinged. 12,000 encounters, by the way, fellas. We take those. Fucking cinema. Dude, it's so fucking memey. It's so memey. Hit up Fly Happy. He made a forum post about it. Yeah, I had to show you guys that. It's a good meme. Anyways. Back to gaming. I thought it was a good fucking meme. I love meme mods, dude. Meme mods keep it spicy for me. Yo, thank you, Danny. So I'm getting a little too cooked to answer questions well / explain explain things. I said thing. Explain thing. Has anyone got a shiny except for that one in Hoenn? I don't think so. We're like, I don't think anyone's in the community is hunting anymore. I think we're all fucking cooked, bro. What is phase 1? Yeah, this is Johto. Dragon's Den Johto. It's north of Blackthorn City. Yeah, I only know phase 4. Yo, real. Oh. Oh ho ho. I've just got to sit here and keep getting encounters. So we see Morthigan over here. That's cool. I'm still egging. You're cracked, Kuroshi. I'm almost home. Yo, the stream starts when Ponchi gets home. Holy guacamole. I see you, Mort. Wow, what a short stream. That's fucking cruel. Do I need loud wubbers to wake me up? Is that the strat? I feel like it'll just tire me out more. This is pretty good, though. Short stream underworking? Yo, actually underworking. I'll come by for a buzzer beater shiny. Dude, Noctowl kind of goes hard. Like, it's no one really goes for shiny Noctowl, but like, it's one of those fails where it's like, fucking hell yeah, man. You know? Hell yeah. Ash's first shiny, when you think about it like that. If you answer this question about, which is about answering questions that leads to more questions, making you wonder why you're answering the first place, then what will your next question be? If that question leads to another question, then what if... And if that quickly another question, does it ever stop? Are we trapped in an endless loop of questioning its existence itself, which is also a question? Wait, what was the question I was asking, or did I just create another one? Yes. Giga Chad. Correct. Plus Joel. Plus Joel plus ratio. But I should have hit him with the, wow, great question. So to answer that briefly, so here's the long answer and the short answer. I basically have a video guide answering the first one, but also, chat, am I cooked? My brain feels like mashed potatoes. I'm officially cooked. We are cooked together, chat. We're actually cooked. I'm cooked. I'm fucking old, man. Holy guacamole. Dude, I unfortunately, Spudley, am terrible at remembering the storyline progress. So sorry. I think, yes, correct. Hut in the butt. Great name. 26 hours? Spencer, look at, you're a madman, dude. What are you up to, man? OMG, go to bed? I feel like in my old age, like 18 hours is maybe the max I can stay up. Like, I can't imagine I literally cannot fathom being awake for longer than 18 hours. And usually 18 would be like, oh, I can't sleep, so I'm gonna stay up for a little bit extra, you know? Was long everyone stayed awake? I was a gremlin child, so I've done like 75 hours is the longest. I was a fucking unhinged, like fucking gremlin. Cause I had manic stages, so I would just fucking go insano mode. And like eat a lot of Hot Pockets and drink Mountain Dew. Long to see shadow people. 4 days. I've never gone. That's crazy. I fucking respect it. Yeah, that's where you're pushing like crazy fucking memes, man. Two days. I feel like that should be the max. I feel like that's like 48 hours should be the max someone stays up. Like 50. Yeah, I feel, yeah, Ruma, I feel like that should be like the max. I feel like anything past that's just dumb. I can understand that for like certain memes, certain crazy days. Now, the least I've ever slept in a week was old school RuneScape Fantasy 8 EHP. And there was a week where I played 144 hours of RuneScape in a week. And there is 24 times 7, 168 hours in a week. So I allowed myself about 24 hours to sleep across 7 days. I averaged three and a half-ish hours of sleep a night. And the thing is with this number, right? What's crazy is like you see 3 hours of sleep and you're like, oh, that's not so bad. You know, I've done that, right? But what's fucked about this number is like you think about like being awake for 16 hours and then sleeping 3 and then being awake. Like, no. When you're doing this shit, you're awake for 21 hours, sleeping for 3, and then awake for another 21 more. Like, your days are much longer on top of the low sleep, and that's what's fucking fucked. I have no idea, Ass Raider. Being what's it called? I'm literally getting fucking brain damage. I had, what's it called? I had now there's not any long-term sleep deprivation effects aside from like if your organs shut down during the sleep deprivation, but there should be scientifically no long-term being longer than a year sleep deprivation effects. I had sleep deprivation headaches for about a year after that sleep deprivation for me personally. After a year or so, all symptoms should clear up. It's scientifically not possible unless your like organs shut down during the sleep deprivation. Then you obviously fuck yourself long term, but you shouldn't experience long term health ramifications of unless you're there's other things like unless you're growing. That's, you know, you're not gonna grow as well, but. Dude, I know when I was younger, I was so I feel so old, man. I'm 26. This is very sweet of you, Mort. I appreciate the charm, dude. Dude, I feel like staying awake for 24 hours for me is impossible now. Like I literally don't think dude, it'd be so brutal, man. Yeah, dude, for sure. Yeah, Hut, yeah. If you're IRL, this is a good way to put it. If you're IRL EV training, don't sleep deprivate. 100%. If you're going to the gym, if you're EV training your fucking attack, your strength, bro, do not. Yeah, don't do it, man. Yep. The problem is in high school. In high school, your thought process is, I have to go to school for these amount of hours every day. I can't really cut those out unless you skip them like a gremlin, like me. Now, you're in high school, you're like, man, I really want to play video games. How can I maximize how much I can play video games? I can't really, do it during school or cut out school time. All you can do is cut out sleep, right? It's your only option, which sucks. So I feel like a lot of high schoolers, myself included, you end up like cutting into sleep to play video games. It sucks. You shouldn't do it. It sucks, but like, I feel like, I don't know, in high school, you just don't have as much brain comprehension of time. I feel like I constantly felt like I had to play or it was gonna like be gone. That's not how that works at all. You have the rest of your life to play games. You got plenty of time in this world. Plenty, but only so much. That's the fucking catch-22, right? You can play as many alts as you want, as long as you aren't trying to like play 2 alts, log into 2 accounts at once on the same device at the same time. The game physically won't let you do that, Not some. I mean, that is true. There are certain live service games and certain goals. It's not enough time, Oh, 1,000%. I think I weirdly feel like school is wasted on the young. Oh, 100%. I mean, I'm those people, Like, the real meme is like, no human likes being forced what to do. No, that doesn't matter how old you are. This was the case with me. I fucking despised school because it was people trying to tell me what to do and tell me what to learn. And I fucking hated it. And I could not learn because I didn't want to follow instructions. If I was given a space where I could choose to learn and choose what I want to learn, I still would have chosen probably really productive topics. And I would have, but how do you do that, I don't know. All right, it's that time of the night, guys. It's time to solve the United States education system in Twitch chat. Let's get started. Let's start rescheduling, restructuring how it works from the ground up, boys. We will be the people to solve this, surely. True and real, not copium. The people whose job it is to solve this, no, they can't do it. It's us to us. Sleep deprived gamers. I'm fucking cooked. Dude, I didn't realize the timing. My wife went to school in Virginia, and she got up at like 9 a.m. for high school. And I'm so fucking jealous looking back. I had to wake up at 6:20 a.m. And then the bus got there at like 6:30. How the fuck was I supposed to learn 9 a.m.? Yeah, a lot of it depends like what state you're in and stuff. A lot of certain schools will be later, and I'm so jealous, man. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's fucking base thick. Sleep deprived gamers unite. I don't know how much longer I can. We keep going, dude. 4 a.m. Like that's Jesus, Rumo. I can't do it, man. From 8 to 8. Jeez, Louise, Rumo. We need the Rumel lore stream. $7:30. That's like, yeah. It's a little early, but brutal. Oh, what's up, Michael? The surgeon to keep the prime, dude. Much love to you, Kanto. What's up, dude? Hopefully you're recovering okay. Hopefully it was a good surgery. You don't have to share details if you don't want to. Hopefully it was okay, and hopefully you're good. Dude, my wife was so good about my wife. We actually we were cleaning out like a shed with her mom recently with Casey and whatever. And dude, we were going through like all of her school paperwork, and it's fucking crazy. My wife works so much in school, dude. It's actually crazy. It was so cute. I was like weirdly so proud of her. Like she did so much schoolwork, dude. It's crazy like going through all the physical papers of what you do in school, how much it is. Dude, I was terrible in school. I just fucking didn't do shit. Well, not until like 10th. I was fine until like 10th grade, 9th grade. Like 10th, 11th grade. I just stopped doing stuff. Super sore. Fair, dude. With the grades, fucking more power to you, man. I just wouldn't turn in. I just wouldn't do assignments. I should know that. Yeah. I always, whenever I bring up like me in high school, people are always like, "Whoa, were you like that anime kid who fucking didn't do work and still aced the test?" And I'm like, "No, bro, I got fucking Fs." Like, no, I didn't study, so I failed. It's not. Life is not an anime, bro. I did not know the material. It wasn't like I was some. I fucking love that meme. People are always like, "Oh, whoa, dude, like that was you?" Fucking no, bro. No, it was not. I would just sleep through class or skip and play video games, you know? What's a special rarity? What do you mean, Yushi? What's up? Not sure if I understand. True though, for real. Everybody likes to act like they were that, like, yeah, I was so fucking smart in high school. I just like didn't have to try for my grades. I just like didn't even do any work. But like fucking more. I was not, dude. I was not that. I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I worked really hard in school, but now I'm cooked. It doesn't really matter. I think it mattered. You got a good degree. I feel like you fucking have a good credentials. You know how to work. The meme is if you know how to, you know, it's good. You're too hard on yourself, goofball. I mean, as someone who fucking, I truly believe if you just show up to school, it's hard to fail. That's like the one thing I just stopped showing up. But Halo 2, yeah, Giga Chad. I didn't say I should have passed this, no problem. I mean, yeah, no, it's fair. But like, so I think people, the problem is, maybe I'm not being clear enough, right? So the problem was I wouldn't take the tests. Like it wasn't like a, oh, whoa, like, you know, I went to school, I, you know, listened in class, and, you know, I didn't like study or do homework, but I still passed enough or whatever. I slept through the lessons. They would pass around the tests. I wouldn't do them. Like, I just was clocked out. It wasn't like yeah, I was fucking clocked. Yo, what's up, Gozero? Imagine trying. I fucking respect kids that tried in school, man. I just didn't go. Yeah, I just wouldn't turn anything in. Yeah. I was just cooked in high school, man. The missed work compound. Yes, that's, yeah. Never going back. Yeah, that was the, yeah. Anyways, this is still a little too. Now we're playing fucking PokeMMO and gaming, bro. Okay. Now we have the motivation, the ability to study, the resources. I'm lucky. I'm honestly really fucking lucky. No, I was dropped out. So my senior year of high school, I didn't show up. I showed up for the first day, got into a fight with a teacher, not a physical fight, but like an altercation. And I left the school and I didn't show up for the next like 60 days straight, and they dropped me. So I technically I dropped out because I just didn't show up. And fucking now I'm here, bro. Now I'm chilling. It was a long road, you know. I made it a lot harder on myself. That's how, you know. Just please go to high school, graduate high school, you know. Still on 4 shinies. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything else, which is crazy. I'm really fortunate that I live in an era where we have access to the internet and access to public information. The really fucked thing is growing up in like the early 1900s and not, if you didn't pay attention in school in like the early 1900s, not even, sorry, 1980s. If you didn't pay attention in school in the 1980s and you didn't learn in school, and then you like, you're fucked, right? You could like go out to the library and like read maybe, but like, at least in my generation, if I fucked up, it's fucking beautiful, man. It's a beautiful thing that we can live in a generation where you can fuck up everything in your life for the first 18 years and still recover. It's kind of fucking beautiful, you know? Trades always, I mean, for sure. No, but in terms of like education and like information and like learning how to learn, you know? No, I never went. I didn't have the opportunity, man. Thick. It wasn't in the fucking cards for me, man. I was homeless at 18, bro. I wasn't going for a GD. I wasn't college, you know. I was cooked, bro. Dealt a bad hand. We turned it around, luckily. We're chilling. Now we shiny hunt in PokeMMO. Now we game, dude. Give you my opinion. If you're like applying to certain, I don't know. I shouldn't even talk on. I shouldn't talk on it. It seems good outside looking in, but maybe I don't know, man. Just lie easy, dude. My moral ass could never lie on a resume. I would feel so bad. I like not. It's just kind of, you know. I wouldn't tell anybody one way. I could not, man. If I fucking hate it. Made it out. It's fucking the amount. Who was it recently? I feel like recently. It's crazy, man. The amount of people that I get that message me and are like, holy shit, dude. Like, I can't believe like you're alive. I can't believe you made it out. Is like really fucking crazy sometimes. I kind of don't appreciate it every day or think about it, but like I get a lot of, I don't know. I get a lot of people who are like, they were like seeing where you were at 8, I cannot believe you're fucking alive, let alone succeeding in where you're at, you know? Dude, hell yeah, Salad. What's up, man? Oh, of course. I'm not arguing against for 100%, Apolly, 100%. It wasn't the school's fault. I'm not like, man, I didn't show up for. Can you guys believe the school dropped me? Like, no, it was fucking. I was cooked, bro. I'm not. Yeah, it's not the school's fault. Swap channels. You can go to this thing to change channel. Hey, Bastion, catching my Pokeballs. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Neon. Rest in peace, dude. Fuck. Honey Bastion. Hey, put on chapstick. One sec. L school. Yeah, pretty much everything can be summarized by L school. True. I just sucked at school. Too tired to be having these conversations, fellas. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm cooked. Chat, is school is school an L or a W? Hibbity or no Riz? What do we think, chat? Yo, Turtu Ponchi gifting 5. Thank you, gamer. I fucking appreciate it, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful or positive or beneficial in some way to warrant that kind of support. That adds, we're gonna take these 6 subs and turn that into 12 minutes on the calculator. We're at 33. That's gonna up it back to 45 minutes, fellas. 45 minutes to go. Thank you so much, Ponchi. Cooking in school was awesome. I mean, that is true. School is mad cooked. Extreme L. Yo, actually huge. There's no more donos. Let streamers sleep. I'll do whatever. I'm hanging out. I can stay awake a little bit. It's not so bad. I've been through worse. But activated at 4 a.m. It's fucking pushing close. Yeah. Overseas rough it was. I can't imagine, dude. That you have my utmost respect. That is so fucking impressive. That's brutal. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm really lucky. I grew up in like a pretty mental health. My mom's a therapist, so I grew up in like a very like mental health was extremely normalized to me, like very very early on. I honestly, I don't appreciate that enough because like for me it was like mental health was a no-brainer. It was like obvious that it was a thing. I feel like I didn't have to go through this like stigmatization or whatever of like, you know. That's cool. Dude, I think if you like school, it's way more Giga Chad than not. Like, I think it's fucking Giga Chad. Like, it's based, you know? What mom doesn't? I mean, every fucking, you know. Yeah, every you know, whatever, you know, that's the whole, yeah. What's up, Misplays? So late, dude. It's the streamathon, man. We're down to the final 43 minutes. Possibly, hopefully. Pat Yoda, emotional intelligence. What is this sentence? Holy shit. I don't have any hot takes on school. I don't know. Do whatever works for you. It's a really boring answer. I'm not gonna sit here and I have no, yeah. Yeah, a little short. Yeah, guys, good morning. Short stream today. Oh, so, you know, the timer is set 42 minutes, guys. Just like a really quick and simple stream today. Would have been amazing. It has its positives and its negatives for sure. You meet some amazing people. Oh, you also like, yeah. Yeah, a little short Sunday. Like the fact that it's the next day, a short Sunday stream, guys. So you can all go to IHOP afterwards, get your pancakes. Yo, IHOP after the stream would actually go fucking bonkers. Holy shit. Dude, that's awesome, Rich Paul. What's up, Rich boy? Sorry, my second account for scratching heads up here, fresh and interesting. 5 million a month. You could do, I think it's kind of simple, but like I think monotype restrictions are shockingly fun. I think monotype restrictions are super fun. If you're looking to make progress though, like you said, like a money making challenge is nice. Off the top of my head, obviously there's tons of things you could do, things like Nuzlocke, things like Iron Man mode, but that's gonna make it harder to achieve that other goal of the 5 mil. Depends what you want to do, right? It's not a great answer. Sorry, I'm a little foggy. I'm a little tired. Truth be told, it's Salad gets it. It's having, yeah. It's a mix. It's a positive and negative. There's a lot of, yeah. Just go invest instead, forehead. I work in 4 hours. Evie, I hope you get the best 4 hours of sleep ever, and I hope work is Omega nice to you. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Holy shit. What if it's silent? I feel like I'd yap. That's the one. I feel like I get less talkative and I get a little. My biggest fear. Okay, my biggest fear is not streaming too long and getting quiet. My biggest fear is streaming too long, getting irritable, and like getting mad at chatters. The last time I did a 24-hour stream in the RuneScape community, like fucking whatever, I literally got so grumpy like 22 hours in. I called it because I was like, I feel like I'm just being mean to chatters. I actually feel so bad and guilty. I logged off. I was like, I feel so bad. Like I get grumpy. That's the one thing, which that's not fun by any means, but I'm feeling chilling, man. I'm feeling chilling. I'm tired, but I'm chilling. I don't feel irritable at all. I just feel tired, which is a good thing, you know? If you're just tired, you're usually not, you know, don't have the energy to be annoyed or don't have the energy to be irritable. If you're like irritated and tired, that's a tough miss. Then you're extra irritated because you're tired. It's like being hangry, you know? I work 4 hours is crazy. Yeah, dude. Oh, interesting. I honestly that's, yeah, I fucking much love to you, Salad, and I respect it. I'm sorry that happened. That's very interesting. I had like a very opposite experience. Fucking harsh. No, oh my god. Sorry, it wasn't their fault at all. I was just grumpy. I was definitely just grumpy. Combat season, it feels like. Dude, yeah, I feel like I totally agree, Michael. I've been like happier and more chill today than like on a tilted Tuesday, dude. Yeah, okay. Pat, you know, this is a fantastic question. Pat, what would be the best way to get through the early game? I really like the game, but the early stages are so painful. If you dislike the early stages of PokeMMO, you are gonna succeed really long term. You're gonna do great in the game because most people are the opposite, where they enjoy the early game, but they hate the MMO grinding part. It's better to enjoy the MMO grinding part because it's much longer. It's like 90% of the game, right? Way more than that of that is. It's like if you love being a teenager but you hate being an adult, you're gonna have a tough time in life. You're an adult for way longer than, you know, being a kid or a teenager, right? Versus vice versa. The best way to get through that quickly, just getting powerful storyline mons. If you hate the early game, you like grinding, don't be afraid to spend Pokeyen to get powerful mons to crush the storyline. Crocodiles, Porygon Z's with nasty plot, like just get the most powerful stuff. Just get the most powerful stuff and crank through it. And then if you like the grinding, you'll grind for the Pokeyen and you'll make it back in no time. Don't even worry about it. So using XP candies is really fucking helpful in the storylines at times. And then if you're trying to get through the early game, one of the quickest ways to excel your progress and push through the early game is defeating Sinnoh, getting access to a trainer rerun Cloyster, and then defeating like Unova and like Kanto and like 2 to 3 regions, and start doing gym runs. Start doing gym runs and start doing trainer reruns as soon as possible. And the Pokeyen you'll gain from like 1 to 2 days of that will absolutely propel your progress. Great question, because I think it's more important than ever to skip the early game. It's really hard, right? It's never been harder to make Pokeyen as an early game player in PokeMMO. Early game being less than 1 region complete. So you have 0 regions complete, right? It's never been harder to make Pokeyen as a new player. I've done a challenge making 1 million Pokeyen in 1 day from scratch on a new account. I did it in like 14 and a half hours. I did that years ago. I could not do that I don't think I could do that same challenge today. I don't think I could be able to do it. Now it's easier than ever / better to make money in the mid game and money at the end game. Mid game and end game money are amazing, and mid game is like 1 to 5 regions done. So it's really not that hard to get there / be at that spot. But early game is tougher than ever for sure. There's so many things. This deserves like a fucking whole video, Rich Boy. There's so many things. They're trying to sleep. Yo, real Rumel. Holy fuck, dude. There's so many shinies. I have a whole list of like 1 million shinies I want to get. Yeah, that's super true, Sacrum. There's so many shinies I want to go for. There's so many like challenges I want to do. I want to say like the Iron Man especially. For sure, Douglas. How do I catch Phoebus? You have to go to find a specific tile in a specific spot in Hoenn. I forget the exact location. I would if you look up like how to find the Phoebus tile in Hoenn Pokemon, not just PokeMMO, you should be able to find a video on it. It's gonna be the same mechanic. The PokeMMO tip is hop to channel 5. There is sometimes a group of players on channel 5 hunting for the Phoebus tile, and that can help you a ton. It's kind of true, Salad. That's fair. Dude, sleep well, Otter God. Much love to you, dude. Thank you for the subs again. For sure, Salad. The problem is, if you have 1 region done, like so you can do, trainer runs. The problem is, what's it called? Bro, please Pokemon. Use your words. What's up, Barrett? How can I help you? I like the Joel, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Absolutely. 30 speed, relaxed Squirtle. But obviously it depends what you're using it for, but I don't know much about. I know the name, but I don't know much about Pokemon Reborn. Do you think petty mounts are good early game money? They're not. It's like, like not yes and no. I wouldn't call it like good money, but it's like something, just getting started or whatever. Tips on PvP. I have a full beginner's guide to PvP, but I can't. Beginner's guide to PokeMMO PvP. I can't give you advice past the beginner's guide because I'm not qualified. But here's like the guide on how to get into PvP. Like the path it takes, and then I source other creators like AFC Adino in this. I don't think Spidget was making videos yet, which is why he's not referenced in this. Not a diss towards him. He wasn't making videos yet, you know?
Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski, and welcome.
Yeah, so the problem is that catching Pokemon for profit is not really good anymore, unfortunately. Oh, nice, Jasmine. Fuck. Isn't it like super rare, right? It's a meme. So like, yeah, early game money making is really hard because catching Pokemon for profit is not good anymore, which sucks. What's Unova? Unova, yeah, no, it's great. Unova's great. It's a great first region. Most powerful one. Dude, good luck to you, Devin. Nice catches so far, and good luck on your Larvitar shot, dude. Hopefully low phases. Best way to get a modest on a Pokemon breeding. So it's expensive. There's no, like, when breeding, I recommend my breeding guide, Andrea, but like, unfortunately, you either randomly roll the nature or you pay a boatload. Usually I will breed up something and see if I randomly roll it. And then if I don't, I just sell it and restart. But it depends. If you don't need something with OT, it can often just be cheaper to buy it. But raid Pokemon need OT, for example, or a lot of raids. Like for Heatran, you need like 4 OTs. Dude, people ask me all the time, like, oh, like, I know that you love RuneScape. Like, do you still play? And I'm always like, dude, I love RuneScape to death. RuneScape is probably my favorite game of all time still. Even though I love, I'm playing Pokemon, I love PokeMMO. I can't play 2 MMOs, man. If you have the fucking willpower, I think Vincer said he plays 2. If you can play 2 MMOs, more power to you. I can't handle it, dude. And I play a lot of video games. I can't do 2 MMOs. Pokemon, like 1 MMO is my peak. I can do like 1 MMO plus some other games. I can't do 2 MMOs. 12 hours worth of time? No, please. No, please. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm honored to hear it, Ketsu. I got bored again. Dude, that's super fair. PokeMMO is not for everybody, man. I try to always be honest and be like, not everybody's gonna love PokeMMO for hundreds of hours or thousands of hours, you know? It's not for everybody. Can't do MMOs? Yeah. I can't do 2 MMOs. I can do... I like, if I'm playing one consistent game, I think I need like a few other scattered ones to like jump around, you know? Like, PokeMMO can be my anchor game, right? And then I can play Minecraft for 3 months, and then Magic the Gathering for a few months, and then Nubby's Number Factory I was playing recently. Like, I like PokeMMO's the anchor game, and then I play a little bit of scattered stuff here and there, you know? I believe they will, JJ, but they're really, really far from it. Like, at least 4 to 6 years. We just got Johto still with like a year and a half ago now, but they're working on end game content and like things like permanent raids and like permanent PVM content and stuff like that. Dude, much love to you. Sleep well, Dylan. I appreciate the look forward to that. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the different styles. That, I think that's the exactly light years. That's the way. Like I couldn't play like, yeah. I think that's the way to do it. I can't play like 2 grindy type MMOs, you know. The devs seem to, from what they've talked about on the forums, it seems to be, I don't want to say confirmed, but like they seem to want to do Gen 6. It's confirmed they can do Gen 6 mechanically. A lot of people say like, oh, they just can't do it. That's not true. The devs have confirmed they can mechanically. But they've also said they would have to upgrade the core engine of the game to Black and White 2 before implementing Gen 6. Any shiny? Not in a while, man. Nothing for me. Today we had 4 in the community. We didn't have that many today, you know. Cut off if he wants to order, but he's relaxed. later. You could always use it for the storyline and then breed it down later if you need to. I would just use it, man. That's a great part of Pokemon is you can't really like ruin a Pokemon. You could always de-EV train it or with berries. Yeah. Okay. I honestly don't know if they would add the region or just the engine or how that would work. I'm not a developer. I have no idea, but I'm excited for, I've been getting, this tells me as well, I've been saying for a while recently, I feel like we're getting a surge of new players. And one of the big examples is I feel like I'm getting a shit ton more questions about Gen 6. And when a lot of people start asking me, you know, do you think we'll ever get Gen 6? It tells me they're new, which is a good thing. It's an awesome thing. We need new players to keep the game alive, you know? So recently I decided, I've talked about Gen 6 till I'm blue in the face, right? Recently I went back through I searched my YouTube videos, the terms Gen 6 and Kalos. And I went through every video and I'm still live. What's up, Jonas? I went through every video that had Kalos or Gen 6 in the title, and I clipped each part where I talked about Gen 6. And I made a Gen 6 supercut, which is coming like April 12th or so, I believe. And it's going to cover everything I've talked about Gen 6 and all the updates and all the information we have on it, you know? So there is a Gen 6 supercut coming. My first shiny in Pokemon was thank you for asking. It's nice of you to ask. What's up, Aruna? What was your first shiny in both games? My first shiny in Pokemon was a Stunfisk at 300,000 encounters after 2,200 hours played and 8 years dry. My first shiny in traditional Pokemon was a Sandslash that I'm a pseudo method bred for in Pokemon White 1. The problem is that like the Black White 2, that is an interesting idea. I'm interested to see like there's like some new locations for Black and White 2, but I don't know if the region's different enough. People always say it is, but like I don't know. It feels kind of like the same way, like, and I didn't play the game, so maybe I'm wrong. We didn't get Kanto 2 when Johto dropped, you know? Like that. Yeah. Dude, what is with you guys working 4 hours? Sleep fucking well, Salad. Much love to you. Hopefully get the best 4 sleeps ever. The best 4 hours of sleep. I'm cooked, bro. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate your conversation. Much love to you, dude. Have a good night. Hopefully work is nice to you tomorrow as well. Gibble's a great first shiny. I have 20k quick powder. Do you actually? That's a fucking cool stack. That is a cool... I like that, man. That's awesome. Best 4 sleeps? Yeah, why did I... Holy guacamole, I'm cooked. 25 minutes, fellas. 25 minutes, no time to add as of yet. Right on single encounter. So that's a nice one, man. Single encounter makes it so much cooler. Updated. I don't feel like I don't think it's enough locations. Like yeah, that feels. Post game Bucket is a whole game, but it's the same as I don't know, man. People act like. I think people act like Black White 1 and Black White 2 are so different. And I haven't played Black White 2, so maybe I'm fucking crazy, but they don't seem that different. I feel like people overestimate the differences between the games. Yes, the story is different and stuff, but how is the map different? And like it's not that different, I feel like. I could be cope. I know it's a little different, but different enough to have both in the game. Would you have like, we don't have Diamond and Pearl and then Platinum, right? Different end of the map, so you do the map in reverse. Like that feels like fucking the same game, dude. I don't know if it's enough. Like, yeah, I feel like people seem to love Black and White 2, which is cool. It's like a fucking phenomenal game, but I feel like the emotional attachment blinds like the correct decision. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just cope. How do I beat Ho-Oh? Great question. Get a Rock Slide Pokemon, some sort of spread move, 4 times effective rock move, because you have to, with the Gyarados fight and the Ho-Oh fight, you got to abuse the fact they're 4 times weak to things, you know? Gyarados 4 times weak to electric. Those fights are fucking hard, man. That's also sorry, I'm assuming storyline Ho-Oh, not a refight for profit. I'm so down for stuff. Yeah, add stuff like that. That's so fucking fair, Voiceless. Black and White is a sequel, Pat? No, but so Diamond and Pearl versus Platinum. Diamond and Pearl, that's not a remake. Platinum is the sequel to Diamond and Pearl, correct? I could be wrong. It's like it's like having a like ruby, sapphire, and emerald. Emerald is like the fucking. It's not a remaster or a remake. That's a you wouldn't have ruby, emerald, and then or ruby, sapphire, and then emerald in PokeMMO, right? You would just do emerald. We just have emerald. We don't have diamond or pearl and then platinum. We just have platinum, right? I feel like the black white 2 thing is. I don't think they're different enough. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I should just play black white 2 and have like really come to a strong build my argument on it. Cause yeah. Different story. I understand it's a different story, but is the map? It's about the map and the locations, right? In a Pokemon MMO, you're gonna spend 6 hours in the storyline and then 6,000 in the actual map, right? Most players. That's what I intuitively, Archer. That's how I feel, but I could be wrong. We're working on a sequel. There's no. Is it really considered that? Is Platinum a remake? I don't think so. No, Platinum is not a remake of Diamond and Pearl, but rather an enhanced version or sequel to. I don't know, man. It seems like they're considered a sequel. I feel like this is like saying it's not. It's literally Doodle AI. So take that with a grain of salt. It's not 100. Doesn't mean it's 100% fact. I feel like this is like if someone was like, yeah, bro, imagine we had like red and blue in the game, and someone was like, bro, we've got to have yellow. The fucking Pikachu follower sprite is fucking crazy, and it's like, is it really worth implementing the same region twice just for the fucking Pikachu follower sprite? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's cooked. Just with additions. It's the same game? I think it's fucking same as, I don't know. Good morning, chat. That's fucked up. What's up, Zeffy? Good morning is crazy. Good morning is cooked. I need to fucking eat my words and learn. I need to play Black and White 2, I think. That would honestly, I probably could do a video about it, playing Black and White 2. Patrouski plays Black and White 2 for the first time to judge whether or not it should be added to PokeMMO, you know? That'd be cool. I feel like that'd be good. And then have like hey, here's my like, you know. I mean, my GEC just works. I've had a lot of troubles with it. I have a installation guide as well as a troubleshooting guide. Reddit's the most accurate. I respect that based. That is a based. Google AI is shockingly worse than it's kind of, I'm actually shocked at how, I'm like, you know, Google is pretty good actually. People like overhate on it because it's just an accumulation of our knowledge. Now you might need to check multiple sources and yada, but people like are overly skeptical of it sometimes, right? When it doesn't fit the, but like Google AI is like genuinely kind of bad. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it's like actually kind of not good. And I'm not like an anti like AI guy or whatever, but yeah, I am shocked at how inaccurate it is at times or misleading. It would be good to have a first experience in, yeah. On the money grind, good luck to you, dude. Good luck to you, man. I'm at the point where I've pushed through my sleepiness and I'm almost not to, dude, that's the second wind. If you need to sleep, the second wind is the nightmare if you're trying to get to sleep. That's like some insomnia breeding shit. That sucks, you know? I do own, I really want to replay Gen 6. I do own Gen 6 on cartridge. So playing that, to experience whether, you know, what could be added. Like playing it and thinking about like how it relate to Pokemon would be kind of interesting. I could honestly do both of those, Black, White 2 and Gen 6. Those would be big projects, though. That's fair. Fair enough. I try to just trust, because I have not played traditional Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. I've only played Platinum and PokeMMO. So whenever people say stuff like that, Matt Murdoch, I try to just take your word for it and be charitable. I'm not gonna I have intuition about things, but I don't fucking know. I don't have the experience. I can't I can't argue it. So fair enough. Like that's if I've heard a lot of people echo the same opinion, Matt, that Black White 2 is different enough from Black White to have them both in the. But then would you actually want them both in the game? Like it just feels. I don't know. But we'll have to see. Let's see. Roller skate. Yo, that's a based answer, Patil. The roller skates in Gen 6. You realize I asked your friend who has no knowledge, it would conflict. Yeah, it conflict gives you an answer. Dude, the Johto Safari Zone is actually very good for shiny hunting. I don't know if it's good to like casually run around and catch Pokemon, but the Johto Safari Zone is the new best spot in the game for shiny Riolu, for example, / Lucario. I think most people prefer Black White 2. From what I haven't played it. I played Black White 1 growing up, but I've heard Black White 2 are amazing. Yeah, Unova 2. Unova 2 just, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Well, apparently, so I would assume they're working on permanent raids right now. Apparently, they have to implement Black White 2 first before doing Gen 6. But they don't have to implement it necessarily as a region, but they have to like change the base ROM of the game to Black White 2 for Gen 6 to function. I don't know why. I don't understand it. But they talked about this on the forums like months to years ago. Maybe it's changed. I don't know, man. I mean, that'd be fine. If they replace Black White 1 with the Black White 2, like that's fine, probably. It is weird, but it's honestly like not a terrible solution. Pat was Black White 2. It'd be good to play these games and like go piece by piece and judge them in correlation to PokeMMO and how it would fit and how it would change things and predict things like that. Would be cool. From a permanent raids release, I genuinely, honestly have no idea. Voiceless. I'm assuming charitability. I'm assuming that there is something they want to do with raids that is behind the scenes that we don't know about that is massive, and will either have something to do with like how they rotate or how they permanently, you know. I don't know, because they seem pretty good to me. I feel like they could just be released. I don't know why they haven't released them, so I'm assuming earnest charitability that there is some big reason that we just don't know, you know. And I feel like that's usually the case with the devs. Like usually it's like, oh shit, I can't believe they had all this planned, you know. PokeRogue is great. Yeah, it's a great game. I don't have like the longevity with PokeRogue, but beautiful game. How do I get over the feeling of being behind everyone else? Dude, it's a tough thing with MMOs. The biggest thing I can encourage you with Ketsu is that, number one, we just sucked at the game for many years. Like, I really only think PokeMMO players have gotten a little good. I think 2021 we started getting a little good, right? And then I don't think a lot of us got good at the game until like 2023. Like, we were so bad for so long. It's kind of like WoW or like Classic WoW. Where like when Classic WoW released, everybody was like, remember when Next released or whatever, and like not vanilla WoW but Classic WoW, everyone's like, holy shit, Next is so easy, what the fuck. But back in the day, it was like the hardest thing in the world because we were just bad, right? It wasn't that it was any harder or easier. It was we were just dog shit, right? Yeah, don't try to compare yourself to others. You can compare yourself to motivate, but don't compare yourself in terms of like being behind or whatever. You're fucking doing, progress is progress. You're doing great. All that matters is doing a little bit every day. As long as you make a little bit of progress every day, you're cooking, you know? And encouragement for 100K dry. I'm really fucking tired. It's hard for me to do an encouraging speech, Nomax. All I can say is that the only fucking reason you yourself, look at me, the only way that you can lose, okay? It's in your fucking control, okay? The only fucking reason that you can lose is if you stop hunting. If you just keep hunting, it is impossible to lose, okay? It is impossible. You have to keep hunting. I believe in you, gamer. Good luck. You don't have to do it all in one day. You can do it, you know, 1,000 encounters a day or less, but just don't give up. Just keep going. Just have fun. Total opposite of what I choose. Chad. It just, yeah, with MMOs, like, just don't be worried about catching up because it's a marathon, not a sprint. And it's really like, if you're getting 1,000 encounters per day and you play for your whole life, you're going to outpace that guy who gets 10,000 encounters a day for 3 months, you know? Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Noms. It's so, the consistency is so important, you know? Absolutely, Zephy. Just got shiny Pikachu? Pricks, what the fuck is your RNG today? Holy dude. Yo, the fucking good RNG for Pricks? The good karma, dude? Holy shit, let's go, dude. I assume, do you plan to keep it a 4,000 encounters? That feels like, dude, fucking congrats. That's amazing. I assume you plan to keep it a Pikachu? I love Pikachu's a shiny that's... I wasn't a huge fan of Pikachu shiny like 3 years ago. It's grown on me a lot. The orange is really cool, and it's a very like cool Pokemon you can use for EV training, XP training. It's a cool like PvP, NU Pokemon. There's so much cool shit, dude. Yeah, it's adamant. Yes, exactly, Verluna. You nailed it. Yeah, Pikachu's a sick use. The moveset is crazy. Pikachu's really grown on me. Light Ball, I love specific itemed Pokemon, like Thick Club Marowak. Light Ball Pikachu. It's very fucking cool, man. Just calculate the chance of getting a shiny legendary. Yeah, you might get a shiny legendary in only 450,000 encounters. What? Or 450,000 hours. Wow. That's so good, Patil. Yeah. Also, you can only hunt one a month, by the way. He's still alive. Yo, what's up, Ben? I hit a wall, Ben. I wasn't tired for like the first 15 hours of the stream, but that 15th hour, I've hit a wall for sure. I'm honest about it. Maybe like first 14 hours, I honestly wasn't that tired at all. The 15th has cooked me. I definitely agree. I wish Pikachu was more orange. I definitely agree. I wish the orange on Shiny Pikachu was a bit stronger. That's my main problem with it for sure. And I didn't like it for a long time, but I think it's strong enough. And also like in PokeMMO specifically, on the 3D sprite and then on a lot of the like online images, it doesn't look as good. Prick, dude, for you, dude, I'll do one. What's your IGN, Pricks? If you could whisper me in game, I got you. Pricks, perfect. Okay, easy IGN. Let me finish the thing here. Almost took a nap. Yo, Giga Chad. Just for the chance, yeah. Sorry. Who wants to see? Dude, congratulations, man. It's a cool power plant's a cool place as well. 10 minutes. I'm really tired, guys. I feel like we call it today. I'll be back live Monday. I'll be back live. I might take Monday off, honestly. I'm back live Tuesday at the latest. We'll see. I was talking to my wife about that. It might be like a Monday takeoff stream sort of day. I think this has been an amazingly satisfying streamathon. I hope you guys have felt that way as well. I think we're down to call it if you guys in 9 minutes if you guys want. Obviously, you can keep me around if you want to, and it's fucking your right, you know. And I'll hang out. I'll just be chilling, shiny hunting. Let me. What was I doing? Oh, prize box over 4 pricks. Okay. Here, I got your pricks. What's the number? It's 55? 55. There you go, pricks. 30, 30, 30, 30. 1, 2, so 20, 30, 30. Yo, that's a good one. Durant. Durant, a pretty fucking cool Pokemon, dude. Yo, thank you so much, Smooth Gaming. That adds 2 minutes to the timer. I'll just set it back to 10 minutes. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate the support a ton. Hopefully the content has been helpful, entertaining, you know, positive to your day in some way, positive to your PokeMMO experience. We're 10 minutes away, guys. Okay. Haven't caught it. Let me go see. We gotta finish the timer, guys. You guys are too nice to me. Trying to allow me to call the streamathon early. You guys are too nice. Rick's got himself a Durant from the prize box. I love Durant, dude. Hustle Pokemon are some of my favorite. This one's swarm ability, but like Adamant, 2x31, Durant, level 100, Jedge Guns OT, who's one of the best raiders. One of the best raiders in PokeMMO, dude. The raid Pokemon. I don't know raids that much. Hopefully, it's like a raid slash like decent PvP, like PVM Pokemon, high damage mon. I don't know if it's been that. I don't know if Durant's been that relevant in raids for the most part yet, but it could be at some point. It's a really good DPS mon. Is that someone gifting subs? Easy TBSA. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Timer froze. There we go. Fix it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's 10 gifted, dude. That's fucking plenty worth it, man. That adds 20 minutes to the stream. We're gonna go to 28:30. I don't want to rob you of the 30 seconds. We keep it cooking. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I fucking really appreciate it, Easy. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. Hopefully the Pokemon content's been worth it to you, man. Hopefully it's been helpful. Thank you, man. My sleep, we gotta tough it out, fellas. We gotta, he's fucking, if people are generous enough to pay my rent because I play PokeMMO and hopefully make content that helps them, hopefully make content that entertains them, right? But like, if they're generous enough to do that, I can fucking stay awake and I can shiny hunt, you know? It's not that hard. We can play a video game. Yo, enjoy, Menace. Jumping along. I fucking appreciate it greatly, dude. I'm pretty tired, so I apologize if I'm rambling or a little spacey or not the greatest with the thank you, but I appreciate it, man. Allow me to do this. Go back to Dratini. Swarm does also increase wild encounters. Yeah, when single encountering. Yeah. On my hours, happy to have you, Jasmine. That's honestly a big part of like streamathons. It's nice to be at different, like be live during different time zones, you know? I fucking appreciate you, Emio. The bills can't be this high. You reach a point during the streamathon where you're just fucking, you gotta fucking tank it. And honestly, I mean, I live in a fucking, unfortunately, rent's rough now with these days. Holy fuck, I am cooked. And taxes as a streamer, you gotta pay a lot. It is what it is. Dude, I'm honestly, I'm just lucky and fortunate to be in a good mood, you know? I'm not always in a good mood, and I'm pretty honest with chat when I'm grumpy or when I'm feeling irritable. I honestly feel pretty good. Get a little warm. Might need to turn my fan back on. Probably gonna do that really quick, actually. I get irritable when I get warm. That is, I don't want that to happen. Give me 1 sec. I've had like 4 monitors on me all day, plus like, you know, it's a lot of heat. Poke final boss is crazy. What's up, Mr. Banana? How you doing, dude? No, I'm chilling. Hopping in bed, dude. Much love to you, Rick Riley. You hung out so much today, dude. Sleep well, gamer. Up on DGen hours. I'm EST too. It's like 4 a.m. for you. I don't know why I assumed. My bad for misunderstanding. Assumed you were a different time zone. Yeah, sleep well, Riley. What a stream. It's been a fucking crazy one, Kyles. What's up, man? Dude, this is a fucked up. Since the stream got extended, I'm gonna go grab breakfast really quick. We're cooked, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. You jeez. I'm gonna sleep too. Dude, sleep well, Jimmy Run. Our meme song enthusiast. Much love to you, dude. IHOP. Dude, a big fat stack of pancakes. Sounds amazing. I might call out Monday. We'll see, Kyles. I'm not sure yet. It'll either be like a short stream Monday, like 2 to 3 hours. Or I call it. We'll have to see. Depends how... I don't think I have that much to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I can just chill. So maybe I just like relax tomorrow and I just come back live Monday. That probably is the meme. Thanks for the YouTube membership, Hazy. That adds 2 minutes. That puts me to 26. It was 18 seconds exactly. I'm getting those exact seconds in there. Thank you for the YouTube membership, Hazy. I hope the content's earned it from you. If not, refund it. I appreciate it, dude. Happy to see you as always. Oof. It's honestly just amazing to have so many, to have 200 viewers at 4 a.m. is crazy. Like, these are fucking off hours for Twitch. Like, it's awesome to have you guys. You're not going nowhere, pal. Dude, that's, you know, fucking fair. Understandable. Yell for loving a shot. I will try to yell pretty loud. I don't know. I don't want to get a noise complaint from my neighbor, but it'll probably be hard not to yell. I'll be honest. Especially if it's a Dratini. If it's a Magikarp, I might be able to withhold myself. But we'll see. Choo choo. Not the train, dude. Not the scam train. Did it come to an end? Yeah, okay. It came to an end. Whew. 11 sub gifts. You guys are cracked, dude. Oh, nice fucking... Wait, this is a good emote. Fall damage? That's kind of fucking banger. Hello? That's kind of good. That's a cool emote. It took me 2 minutes to realize what PTFO is. It's passed the fuck out, isn't it? That's a good fucking slang. I don't know if I've ever heard that. When did you start, Pat? Noon. So 15 and a half hours ago. What's up, Smooth? 15 and a half, man. This is... I've now been live for 15 and a half hours. I think this is officially the longest stream I think I've done in my PokeMMO like adult career as a young, and I did crazy streams, but I think it's the longest it's been, fellas. It's been a good one. We got 24 minutes left. It keeps getting extended. Pushed a little bit, a little bit. We'll see if it keeps getting pushed until I get a shiny. Dude, that's fucking crazy, Michael. That's awesome. Dude, hell yes, where's Outcast Island? Why can't I remember off the top of my head where that's at? I literally can't remember. What region is that in? I should get another stretch break, to be fair. We've done 3 more hours. I guess I could just take the stretch break now. I'm not on Charmer. Yeah, let me do that now. I'm not on Charmer or anything. Sevii Islands? Is it Sevii Islands? As a young man. I used to do crazy streams when I was younger, but yeah, now, dude, I'm cooked. Okay, quick 5-minute break, fellas. Every 3 hours, like I get a 5-minute break, or so. Every 3 hours or so, I get like a 5-minute break or so. But I'm gonna cash that in right about now. Might be the last break of this. Probably will be the last break of the stream. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Okay, I should have been exactly 5 minutes, because all I did was I went out to the living room, I sat on the couch next to my wife, and I set a timer for 5 minutes, and that's it. that's all I did, dude. I just sat with my wife, just hanging out, chilling, decompressing, relaxing for a quick sec, taking the time that I could while I had it, running down the clock. 5 minute break. A 5 minute break is allowed every 3 hours. What's for breakfast, Vincer? What's the plan, dude? Enjoy. I'll change channels back to channel 3. There we go. My home channel. Back in the day. Keep the streamer in purgatory. I'm just gonna be sitting here shunting, dude. I'm just chilling. Other 3 islands. I don't know how to get to the other 3 islands past 3. You have to. Did you do the quest line? I don't remember it that well, so I apologize in advance. But I know that you have to talk to like the main guy in the first PC on Island 1, and then I think you go to the top of like Mount Pyre and you do something like get like an emerald there or a gem or something like that. If you look up like Sevi Island's quest line, it actually can be done pretty quickly with repels and stuff, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that's definitely like a what's the channel 3 lore. Honestly, not too much lore aside from I used to just hang out on channel 3 a ton. Back in like 2013, 2014, like what channel you were on mattered a lot more, and people would be like active in I think channel chat actually is still kind of active in game. I don't use it personally. I used to use it a ton back in the day, and what channel you were on was like kind of a big deal, and it was like one of the main way you met people, like before like YouTube and this was before Discord existed, right? Channel chat was way more active. You'll use channel chat a ton. And what's it called? Oh, thank you so much, Vincent. That's really helpful. There you go. Yo, what's up, Roger? Borderline on 4-2. God, there you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you could finish the 7 islands like shockingly quickly. They're just like weirdly unintuitive, I feel like, a little bit. Still alive? What the fuck? Only 15 minutes left, Aben, thankfully. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ready for it to be done. I'm ready for it to be done. But I'm just sitting here getting encounters. Almost up to 13k. I think we've exceeded the longest PokeMMO stream that I've done within the past 5 years. Dude, good luck to you, Patil. Good luck to you, man. Single encounter hunts are tough. They're so much tougher as well. The installation video. No, my old video should still work the exact same. HX. I do have a troubleshooting guide I can link you. GEC is a finicky program in PokeMMO for sure. Here's the troubleshooting guide that I can recommend. It is a finicky program. But you can make it work if you have the correct settings and stuff like that. Hopefully that helps something, yeah. GEC works once you finally get it to work. Yeah, kind of. And yeah, don't ever, the fucking worst thing you can do is do not ever shut down your PC with PokeMMO. This is a funny quick tip, but yeah, never ever shut down your PC with PokeMMO with GEC up. That is the quickest way to get it to brick every time. That is Brick City. You have to make sure to close PokeMMO, let GEC close before you turn off your PC. Or closing your laptop. I've had my wife has done that a lot, where she'll like close your laptop with the game up and that bricks it. It can be a finicky program. There's a lot of things like make sure you're not playing on full screen. You know, make sure you have the correct language ROMs to the like English ROMs. I think you meant or whatever. There was a deep It's yeah. GC is a funny meme. Oh, shiny listen. Already 2.5 deep. Ugh, shake my head. Check and make sure you're not shiny locked. If you have a ton of problems with GEC, I always recommend checking out Archetype. Like Archetype is great. It really just, I think it comes down to person. Some people love Archetype and hate GEC. Some people love GEC and, you know, prefer, like, dislike it over, or dislike Archetype or whatever. It's whatever works best on your system, you know? And my counters in a spreadsheet. Dude, that's the good old-fashioned way. I used to have a notepad document that I would, like, tick up every so often. The real strat back in the day was to, like, payday pick up a full inventory's worth of payday PP, and then you would, it was like plus 30 or whatever the PP max payday was, you would just add the amount of payday PP to your encounter counter each time. And you would just do that, like you would just like go payday pick up until you ran out of PP and then add that number. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, as a streamer and stuff, the themes are nice for GEC and such. I know you can do it to some extent on Archetype, I believe, but I'm not as familiar. Yeah, I get that frustration, Hazy. People like some people really like the alerts on Archetype. Absolutely. Just Archetype. I think I've heard, what is this called? I think I might have heard vaguely about this. No, I don't know if I do know this. Montali. I don't know if I'm familiar with this one. It's awesome to see, like, more, like, it's crazy for how long we didn't have a good automatic. GEC was truly the first good automatic encounter counter we had for a really long time, you know? PP, yeah, you know, PowerPoints. Oh, I'm cooked, dude. I'm so cooked, man. It's hard to say the same thing over and over again, but It's crazy. My stream has crashed like 2 or 3 times, and it still says I've been live for 7 hours on YouTube. That's after like 3 crashes. It's honestly kind of a good thing because, yeah. Dude, it's crazy. It's mobile encounter counters are a big reason why I wish they would just add an official one. Like, that goes into the an official in-game encounter counter is on the same bar of like permanent raids. I think it is such a like required, needed update, you know? For sure, for sure, for sure. Being able to switch between. Does Compound Eyes incorporate wild mons, held items, chance like the Gen 3 games? Ooh, I don't know. Increase. I don't know. I don't know. It's a great question. I actually have no idea, Mr. Banana. I'm sorry. Thanks for subbing, Shark. What even is a raid? Kind of hard to explain. It's like a 4v1, 4 players cooperatively trying to defeat one big super boss Pokemon, essentially. I guess that's the easiest way to explain. It's 4 people versus 1 supercharged Pokemon. Yo, what's up? Sadoosh, happy to see you again, dude. That's the strat, dude. That's the strat. Yes. I don't even think it would be like that crazy, Vincer. Like, I can't imagine it's too difficult. I think a lot of people are like, oh, why don't they just do this thing? And most of the time, I'm like, you know what? I think it's more complicated than that. I bet it's not that easy. The encounter counter is one where I'm like, I feel like that should be doable, you know? That shouldn't be too bad. Yo, what's up, Cat Bongo? Holy poggers, dude. What's up, man? Yeah, having an in-game encounter counter fixes the whole mobile encounter counter problem. From my understanding, there isn't a mobile encounter counter, such it isn't technologically possible to have an automatic encounter counter, and I don't know why. Like a mod like that, I feel like having an in-game one, not only does that solve that problem, but it also allows you to like transition better, where like a lot of people play on mobile and PC, right? And one of the most frustrating parts with that is you can't track your encounters on mobile, but you can on PC, so you miss out on some of the tracked encounters, so it becomes more, you have to like guesstimate, and it's like it's really difficult, you know, to combine those numbers. Or if you have multiple devices, right? Like I play on my laptop and my PC, right? If I go XP trade on my laptop for an hour, I have to just lowball guesstimate how many encounters I got, right? I don't like doing that. I want to have a good precise number. Sometimes I might like forget to add the encounters, you know. There it is, fellas. 13,000 encounters left. 7 minutes left in the stream, and I am ready to call it. Hopefully, we can get down to that 0, boys. We're almost done, fellas. It's time. It's time. It's been a good... I think it's time, boys. I think it's time. It's been a beautiful stream. It's been a beautiful, beautiful streamathon. An encounter for Android but phone needs to be rooted. That's... Gotcha. That seems a lot to ask of the average person, but it's good to know it's possible. Ryuk. Usually 252 special attack, 252 speed. If you're gonna be like, yeah, EV trading, yes. 252 attack, 252 speed. Great question. Like for sure, pricks. For discharge and surf and sweet scent. If you have an extra spot, Mort, I mean, I'm only gonna be here for like 6-7 minutes probably. Unless someone fucking extends it, but you know what I was thinking, dude. It's actually like so good. Like saving an inventory slot when EV training is just, it allows you to EV train 5 Pokemon instead of 4, which is a pretty fucking big difference. It's so nice, man. You're too nice, Mortien. I appreciate it, dude. Now, getting a shiny in the last 5 minutes or so on your 5 minutes of charm would be crazy. That's the real fucking Mortskin classic. Sometimes you can use like Lepa berries if you're on mobile or things like that to track your encounters. The fuck is this, Pat? Wait, Aben bag. I already have this installed. Do you know about it? I was showing this up. This is, wait, I should keep this link so I can link it to people, dude. This is the Brits on top meme. I'll link this in YouTube chat as well. If you guys want the mod that changes your shiny particle effect to the Brits on top song, there it is. There it is, boys. Dude, the end of this month is going to be crazy. I'm so excited for, this is so off topic, but I'm really excited for the Magic the Gathering ban update. It'll be a big one. A really needed one. Speaking of ban updates, the PokeMMO April PvP tier movement discussion is up right now. There's a lot of moves happening. Bronzon going up to OU. Torkoal and Tentacruel. Torkoal going down to UU. Tentacruel going down to UU. That's fine. That happens. Down to U, or up to UU from NU. Gold Duck. Holy shit. And then down to NU. Spirit Tomb is getting put in NU. That's going to be fucking unkillable. Spirit Tomb in NU is going to be insane. Swampert also in NU. I mean, pretty strong, but that's crazy. Spirit Tomb and NU sounds fucking... Maybe I'm dumb, but that sounds cooked. I heard about it. That's fucking insane. I can't believe Team Mister decided to go on a fucking PvP arc and is crushing it. Which is fucking insane, dude. I know I heard vaguely about it, Danny, but that's fucking amazing, dude. Congrats to him. That's really fucking impressive. That's really fucking cool. I don't know if it's a good like investment, but it's a good Pokemon to catch because for the storylines. It depends on the problem with a lot of new players will be like, hey, I caught this like 160 IV Pokemon. The problem with like total IV Mons is like placement is just so important, and how many 31s and like the nature. It's not enough information for me to like truly judge whether it's good or not, you know. It could be, it could not be. So it's kind of a lame answer. I apologize. It's just hard to judge. Dude, seeing that first thing is amazing, Aben. 3 minutes left. Let me sleep, fellas, and we come back Monday or Tuesday and we cook again, okay? Plenty of more streams to come, okay? And these ones are free, okay? You can pay to keep this stream going, or free streams on Monday / maybe Tuesday, okay? Monday is a maybe. Tuesday is definitely I'll be live. Let me keep my time swipe hordes. Me trying to convince chat not to give me money so that I can go to sleep. This is so fucking... Holy shit, we're cooked. Let's harder run than rain. It's still, Torkoal's so powerful still though. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm surprised. Down bad for sleep, dude. Holy shit. How long you streaming for? Hopefully 2 more minutes, man. Hopefully 2 more minutes. Holy shit. I just woke up. I've been live for 16 hours. I don't know. I love you so much. No! Douglas. Good night. Wait, it's a super chat. I can add time for the super chat. It's not part of the promotion technically, but I can add it if you want, Douglas. I would just add like 5 minutes. Dude, much love to you, dude. Thank you for the $10. I really fucking appreciate the super chat. It's super generous of you, dude. I'll say good night, man. Dude, sleep well, man. Much fucking love to you, Douglas. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the positive chats. Thanks for the $10. Super generous of you. I can add it if you want. I don't know if he donated via super chat to purposefully not add to the time, or if he wants me. I'm happy to add it. Dude, I'm getting paid to play a video game. I can fucking stay up and go to sleep in a little bit. You know, it's fine. It's cool to get sleep. Please. I don't want people to feel like you shouldn't get what you're paying for. That's insane. I'm playing a video game. I'm having fun. I'm shotty hunting. I'm a little tired. It's fucking okay. I'm okay. You know. 24 more hours. You're cooked. What is ready for sleep, dude? I'm 26. I feel like I'm getting old, man. It's fun though. It's a fucking blast, dude. It's a blast. I used to love 24-hour Twitch streams. I used to love that stuff. I think I'm too old for it now, man. 30 seconds, fellas. 30 seconds. The final 30. Yoda, thank you so much. Good night, Douglas. Thank you so much, man, for your generosity. Just to be generous as well. Not even to fucking, you know. And we're down to the final 10 seconds after 16 hours or so of streaming. It comes to this. There it is, boys. The cuckoo noise goes off. You know what that means? It means I can sleep. Thank you guys for the most amazing streamathon I've ever had, by far. The longest stream I've done in like 5 years, which is crazy. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I hope the recap was legible to some degree. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe to the channel for PokeMMO videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday, usually at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you want to go, you know, join that. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, the best way to do so this month is Factor, which I think that deal sticks around for like a few more days, but you get 50% off of some awesome food. With 50% off of food in this economy is honestly a fucking great deal. I recommend trying it. If you have a busy lifestyle, if you want to pack a little a nice meal for work, I know a lot of people I've had get it who use it for that purpose, or just you're self-employed, you're busy, you want to take a little bit of stress off your shoulders when it comes to cooking, cleaning dishes, and like organizing healthy, nutritious meals. Factor takes care of some of that for you. You guys take care of me, and I appreciate that. You know, appreciate you so much. I hope my content is helpful and additive to your PokeMMO journey. I will see you guys Monday. Have a great night. Good luck on your shunts. Peace, Reno, fellas. Wow! I don't know what that was, but we raid someone on Twitch, dude. We raid someone on Twitch. We fucking did it, dude. Thank you guys so much. The fucking salutes, dude. You guys are amazing. Much love to you all. Who's live? Who's streaming PokeMMO at 4 a.m.? Who else could it possibly be? Okay, this guy is a man. Oh, we'll do a privacy chill, right? Here. Ooh, private. Okay, dude, privacy is fucking blowing me out of the water. Bro was doing his weekly 24-hour stream, by the way. I'm over here like, wah, 16 hours, wah. This guy does a fucking 24-hour every week. And in his title, it says return from the crash out. Yeah, you guys are going to love him. I will see you guys later. Much love to you all. Motherfucking peace, Reno.